Satisfactory. Hello, everybody. So I'm not sure why there's non-bread showing up on my stream. StreamerBot updated, and apparently it broke some things that I wasn't ready for it to break. But hi, how y'all doing? Yeah, we'll go big. Hi. No avocado today. I don't know what broke. Actions. Add sound. Add alert. Alright. Sorry, guys. Thought I had all this done and set up and all good to go. Ah! Thank you for the biddies, T. No boop the snoot, Maddie. But T, thank you for the biddies. So we're looking at doing some... Sorry. All the things are in StreamerBot, or where there should be. Alright. I got one more place to check. Stream elements. Dashboard. Too late, not too late. You don't ever have to boop the snoot. Hi, Defecto. By the way, stream is still on Warframe. Is it? Stream information. When did it get changed back to Warframe? CTIS Factory. Thank you. There we go. It said satisfactory on my side, but yeah, it looked like on Twitch's side it didn't update. That's fun. It's not a good stream unless I break stuff, right? Add alert. Streamer bot. Alright, that's all set up. Gotcha. Sorry guys, checking a couple things. Making sure StreamerBot still connects where it's supposed to. Auto start. Stop server. Start server. Alerts. Alert box off. Alert box on. Nope. Huh. That's the StreamerBot address. That's the StreamerBot port. That's linked. That's linked. The StreamerBot? Hold on, guys. Shadow's going down for a second. I have no idea.
It's quartz.
So, we got two options, guys. And hello, I'm back
Okay.
with voice. I can either leave the broken non-counter up, or I can figure out how to disable that one section of my overlay.
I don't know what words just came out of your mouth, but sure.
Non-bread.
Yeah, my my timer is currently displaying non-bread.
What timer are you looking at?
The Nutties ad widget.
Oh. Yeah, Mikey had the same problem
Oh,
the other
wait.
day.
I may have fixed it.
Where's it at? Ah, there it is.
Wood. We'll leave stream elements up, because I may have just fixed it by accident. Stop! Oh, you bapped. Alright, bapping is not as bad. Still, why you bap? Quit calling bread bread. It's non-bread. It's non-non.
Nini nana nunu.
Nyan bread.
I probably should do that out of place. Although,
Hey,
it's not playing yet, so I should be able to do this. Hold on.
What do you
wait.
mean?
we have
Wow.
memory search. Yay.
I've clicked the button, Nachos.
Yeah, but you're not talking live on stream, so I can come up and go and give a poke and prod at Bullet, going, he updated my avatar with some AR stuff. So now I can do things like this and go, why you wanna
They
poke
did
the
get to
blue
miss out on the
button?
Cheshire Cat nachos.
Why would you poke the blue button?
Because the blue button needs to be poked.
April.
So the
Oh,
Cheshire
God.
Cat can still happen if you want to see it. I can hit this button called Joy.
Mm,
Do you want to see it? You guys want to see the cursed?
Yeah.
There you go. You guys made me do that.
Maybe
What's under
do
the
that.
banana, by the way?
What's up with a banana?
What's under the bandana?
What's under the bandana? You can't see it. There's a thing under the bandana. It's my little heart. My fur patch of heart. Oh, but Bullet also did update my bandana. It says
I was gonna
nachos.
say, you should make a redeem where people can remove the bandana.
If you can help me figure that out with possibly Bullet's help with the other stuff too, then yes. But we don't know how to make that toggleable in VSF avatar.
It's a separate object, right?
I think he molded it on in the FBX to export it and have it linked with the otter.
Encased industrial beams.
I may need to get with you and get with Bullet and figure out the black magic that goes on behind all this. It also says it does not.
For 10 minutes after stream, load up the Unity project and we'll just take a look. If it's the good way, you'll be able to. If it's the bad way, then the FBX is going to have to.
We will have to wait for Bullet for that. I do not have the Unity for this.
Oh, okay.
I kept breaking things, although not as badly as he broke the one. But he at least figured out how to unbreak the break that he broke. My
Oh, okay.
Pablo Picasso did not manage to unbreak the unbreak that it broke.
I'm just gonna leave it because, still PP is great.
Huh?
I'm labeling all my vast storage in my little area, and I apparently couldn't type pipe and type steel PIPI. Steel pipe pipe.
Hans out here stealing pie pies. Pie Day was
No, no.
2 days ago.
Yes.
I only made our pie last night for that. I'm sad.
And the Ides of March were yesterday. So did everyone watch their back?
No.
You didn't
What?
watch your back on the Ides of March? How
No.
dare. Why are you going what? Hans, do you not know the history of the Ides of March?
I know the history, but I've never heard. Make sure you watch your back on the Ides of March.
Because Caesar was stabbed in the back? You make sure no one stabs you in the back on the Ides of March.
Okay, reinforced iron plate.
Archronos' brain has currently gone burr.
I mean, I note that. I've reenacted that. What was I looking for? Fuck.
I'm
Okay.
out of concrete. I am sad. I walked all the way around here to finish the concrete, and I didn't grab enough concrete.
Aww.
I
seem
only
to
made it
sacrilege.
about half the way with a full inventory of concrete.
Full?
Yeah.
P.
Like full?
Yeah, well, less the 1.5 lines of other items in my inventory.
Rotors. T, do you remember why we went really far northwest for something?
Quartz.
At least you didn't
Course.
need the
No.
one split and ran out.
No, northwest or northeast?
I think it was northwest. It was by the water things.
Oh, do you mean the cold generation for power?
I don't know.
If it's by the cold generation, it is the quartz crystals which we have at the base.
No,
I don't
Hans
think
has
it was
been
for
on
that.
since the quartz crystal.
Yeah, I helped you set that up.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I spawned in over there, and I don't remember why I was heading there.
That's a you problem then.
Wow. Fuck you too, T. Jesus.
Oh,
I'm
that
just
was
saying,
great.
I don't.
That sounds like a you problem then.
That's one of my favorite things
That-
to say.
Like, in all fairness, T, like that was really good. That was just the only response I could think to come up with was "fuck you too." Um, okay.
Oh, that was
Smart
great.
plating. Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Yep. Okay. Smart. Fuck.
Where is it?
See, Maddie, I did need to get to the end of this so I could complete the full circle so I don't spend another 20 minutes walking around this circle.
That was definitely noise that came from you. All right.
It was Laysai. Get your mind out of the gutter. Who are
I'm
you,
Gutter
Nako?
Bane. I'm the gutter bane. I was born in the gutter.
And I'm back with everyone.
Welcome back, Cola, on the Bane of a Gutter discussions. Well, at least I think I can get my truck this time.
Your truckla?
Yep.
La Chonkless.
La Chancla.
You don't have a faster car? It's out here. I left my car behind because I fell off and died.
Oh no.
So I had to come back for my car. Guess I could have stolen Mikey's car.
Could have, but would you have wanted to?
Yes. Okay.
So,
So,
Pseudo just called it a cola flavored stream. I don't know how I feel about that.
I have many questions.
Sweet.
I have many questions as well.
I mean, I could definitely see, you know, as sweet as cola is, like maybe root beer? Or
I like root beer.
Yeah, so do I actually.
root beer is really sweet.
Did we ever? Oh, I know what happened here. Someone.
Also, how dare you, Nachos?
Someone what?
How dare I what?
How dare you be so awesome?
1, 2, 3,
Everything is
6,
done.
7.
The Arbun model. I don't even remember, Maddie. What was that all about? I feel like I should.
Do I shoot myself across the world again? Or do I go over to where plastic is?
Don't know what I was doing.
I was trying to get us a full loop around Bunny Mode Arctic.
A loop around bunny mode Arctic. Okay.
I was trying to do a loop around. Maddie's trying to get Bunny Mode Arctic from Cola for Arctic.
I mean, I don't. Arctic isn't as like flighty as Mikey.
Wow.
Okay, all pun intended. You know how jumpy that bean is. Arctic is not jumpy.
Oh.
Full pun intended.
Bull pun?
What do we need? What do we need made? What do we need extra production of? Don't fucking say everything. Give me a something.
Can you make
Ow.
oscillators?
Oscillators. Sure. How do I make those? Again.
Alright, so we'll just mark from here on as red.
Oh,
Which
I
means I'm gonna
see.
need to move an entire
Crystal
wall.
oscillator.
Uh-huh.
Okay. How do I make you? Crystal oscillator. Required a manufacturer. Okay. Production, manufacturer. Holy fuck, you're huge.
Why, thank you.
Oh,
Sorry, nachos.
Mhm.
Motors, cable. Oh, hold on. Shit. Production, manufacturer, add to list. Edit to do.
You okay, nachos?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Trying to figure out this border zone.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's rotors. I need motors.
Because we have red zone, we have yellow zone. It's gonna be a danger zone.
Danger zone.
Well, this is totally a YouTube video.
Yes.
Tactical thermite powered hot dog.
Self-cooking hot dog.
No, it's a tactical thermite powered hot dog.
Yeah. Don't you keep hot dogs in your tactical vest that can self-cook? Oh, I
Oh,
guess
not
I'm the
just
only one with that
stone.
laugh.
Don't forget to heal up. So don't forget your nuts.
Oh.
He just told me to go eat nuts.
I did say who's nuts.
Lord.
Okay, this is getting sussy.
It
Welcome
is
to
Sussy
Saturday.
Saturdays.
Yep.
Next month for Nacho. Wah! Shut up, Maddie. That's pure danger zone.
I want you to make those. Fantastic.
Do we have tier 4 conveyors now?
Yes.
We do? Thank God.
Pretty sure we do. Logistics,
We
conveyor
do.
belt Mark IV, one encased in iron or steel beam for each one. And because I can, hydrate, motherfuckers.
I'm not streaming, so I don't have to.
You're in voice with me.
I don't feel like it.
And
That
as you
is the
said,
rule.
you ain't my daddy. You have no power over the horse.
You're right. Not your
Savage,
dad.
could you
He's
kindly
not
shoot
your
an arrow
daddy.
at my ass, please?
I'm waiting for the I hate it here.
No, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do with this.
Try balancing on top of the giant orange dildo.
What in the Arctic saying hell was that?
What?
What?
You have no power here.
Yes.
That was a thing that was blurped.
And what was that?
I am not drunk enough for this.
What was said? Do enlighten us. Share with the class.
Yes.
I see what you did there.
Arctic was talking about bouncing on top of an orange. Yeah.
An orange dam?
That's what I heard too.
No, giant orange dildo is what he said.
Maddie, where the fuck do you make these fucking blurbs?
Like I don't know anymore.
Hey, baby, I can tell you like sushi because I smelled you coming.
The fuck, Teo?
What was that blurb from Taylor? Oh my God.
If you're gonna, you know, use sussy blurps from those two, go ahead and give them a thing. Do the thing for them. But
Forgive me, Daddy. I have sinned.
what? Why? Maddie, why? Why? Shouldn't you be at work not making blurps or something like that? You work later, it's okay. No! Not with those. My brain has gone burr. All right. Do we want to be conservative on our loop around the
No.
loop around the world?
No.
How the
When
fuck
have
would we do that?
been
Well, so like here, starting at this brick here, it becomes very, very spicy in the red zone here. But it doesn't line up with the rest of the spicy red zone here. It does a shift. So would we be shifting the shifting the pattern instead of being wall, 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 wall to or
God,
wall
stop
turn, wall turn, wall
hurting
turn
me.
to wall turn, wall turn, wall
I
turn.
can't
wall turn.
take it that fast.
That's up to you.
Heyo.
My brain didn't comprehend a word that you just said. Just
Basically, partway down on this angle, it goes it has to, instead of being one wide and then going a 1x1 block, it's a 2x1 block. Are we okay having a random jettison out of a 2x1, or should I just go ahead and compensate 1x1 the entire way? I don't like this facial.
Just give me a good smack from the rear
I just-
with something nice and big.
The fuck? The fuck, Maddie?
fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck.
What did Maddie just play?
Someone's
He
getting a
apparently
good
wants a good
smack
smack.
in the rear by something nice and big.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
Ooh.
That I will disable clips again, Maddie. Do not.
Clip that, Maddie.
Flip it real good. Dun 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 dun.
Too late for Nako. Wow.
Now that one I actually do specifically want.
No. Chat, I'm not gonna be reading anything out anymore. This is gonna become a silent stream.
Well, that's boring.
You can still answer the questions.
No, I'm not going to do any of it. It's gonna get clipped, and I'll be in danger.
If you're being flipped, why do you talk in the first place?
Exactly. See, even T
Why-
gets it. Yeah, I should just be
why do you
quiet
even-
and no longer talk.
Why do you even stream if that's the case?
Wow.
You get clipped either way if you're offline or online. So you either say or you don't.
Wow.
I'm not
Alright.
wrong.
Alright, I'm placing down underground belt.
Close together. I'm sure that can be taken out of context, but sure, whatever.
Hi, Aura. Bye, Aura.
There we go. That one's almost done.
See now, Nako's. Aura, thank you for the resub.
Showing his boobs.
What?
Shush.
Aw, thank you for the pass, Riley.
Is that the
Oh,
overground
oh.
house cat? Wow.
Nope, the other Riley. The
Oh.
the good Riley.
The
Good Riley.
Damn.
I didn't mean to lay down that comment, but
No, you laid it down and we all just picked it up and ran with it.
Uh-huh.
not that I did.
They're so happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
Aura says hydrate.
Aura. Why?
And yeah, the non is back.
The nun is back.
The nan bread.
It's lengthening
All right,
time!
Let's. Oh, we got a lengthen too. All right. Oh.
Nope, you're not an overgrown house cat.
Or tentacles.
No, I'm sure that's one of the forms you could take, Riley.
All right.
Just give you a little bit of a potion. Make you a house.
I'm surprised Riley doesn't already have points. That makes him into an overgrown house cat.
Oh, we have mycelium, right?
Yes.
Sure.
You have it being farmed and grown somewhere. They're saying I'm spreadable.
Berries and cream.
Oh,
berries
fuck.
and cream.
Oh fuck!
My game
was a-
is lagging the fuck out. That was interesting. Are you guys doing something?
I mean, I am currently just grab some cable so that I can, you know, make shit.
Not
I'm
currently.
not doing very much at all. Maybe it's Arctic joining into the game.
Okay, because now I've fallen off and I can't get back up.
They call Met Alert.
Why don't you have power? I'm fucking confused.
You could be an overground house cat if you needed to be. Help, you fallen and can't get up. Yeah, that was interesting. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed it, where it just basically turned on and off the floor.
can't get up.
No.
Turn off the floor.
Turned on and off the floor.
Yes.
Fallen, I can't get up.
And then Aura has set me to permanently spin and broken my reset button. So
Avocados
I
from
can't
Mexico.
fix unless I restart.
Oh yeah, you're spinning very slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Around the world, around the world.
It's like the song "Around the World" was "Around the World."
Ah, the slow version.
I was thinking more like you spin me right,
Like a record, baby. Right round? Round round.
Yeah.
Round.
Just go meow. The horse just meowed. Oh boy.
Alright.
That's a gallon. That's a big ass discount.
Big ass discount.
A really big ass discount.
Really big ass discount.
Honey, this solves your big ass problem.
Totally solves my big ass problem.
Yeah, look at that big ass truck standing right above it.
Yes.
There you go, Nachos.
Huh?
You're not spinning anymore.
Yeah, now I'm gonna just be a giant otter on the screen.
I blame Maddie for that.
Boop. No boop.
all the boot.
No.
Blue button.
Fight off the blue button.
No.
Critical oscillators.
Nachos.
I need to work on this redeem a little bit. I'm a giant bobblehead.
Oh, you know what?
Is there enough room in the boxes to put a storage?
Alright, I am
Enough room in the boxes to
placing
put a storage?
thingy things.
What you mean?
Nobody else do thingy things.
I don't have. So it feels like a bot just followed me and tried to say, "Hey, I want to promote you."
Congratulations, you've been promoted.
It's big and it's gooey, it's saucy and it's chewy. What's in my mouth? It's gotta be dick.
What?
Why is that a commercial for a pizza place?
Because reasons.
Alright, we're going back out via Explorer.
Alright. I don't know if
two-seater?
somebody else was
Nope.
doing underground shit the same time I was, but there's now a sync of stuff and things that I hope I didn't fuck it up. Okay. Anyway. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dums.
It was amazing.
Everything is awesome. Everything is great.
Got iron production back up and running.
I'll meet you halfway there, Nachos.
You'll meet me halfway there.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer?
Let's see if I could do this. Did you put the wall up?
Nope. I ran out of resources. That's why I was trying to finish the loop.
What's needed for the wall?
Iron plates and concrete. Which I have on me now. Alright, now Shadow is bigger than I am.
Peaky bully.
Even y'all's PFPs are bigger than me.
Got a hard drive.
Nice. Feed me, Seymour!
More of those now.
How the fuck did you get that blurb? I didn't think I said that on stream.
Let's get backed up.
Which one? The Feed Me Seymour blurbs?
Mm-hmm.
That's been a thing for a while now. Oh, I have 2 hard drives on me. Never mind.
Perfection has reached critical mass.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
You will be ot. This will keep me as big ot for 2.5 minutes, and then it'll put me back into small.
So good, Riley.
What does
The
Deanium
fuck
do?
is that lag? No.
You gonna
No.
stick me? I'm gonna stick
No.
you too.
Fuck.
Suck it.
Well,
What?
Fuck, I need iron rods. Piss.
that's fun. Let me see if I can get back on the road. All right.
I want to choke on that red of yours. Your sad and lick all of your
Something else I need.
before taking out your and with more teeth and tell you.
Chameleon?
Yeah, I went too far.
That lag. Holy cow.
That was my bad.
Cuts off all my controls, and it just lets the car continue idling in the direction it's go. Fuck.
That was my bad. Sorry.
In it, go fuck. Okay.
Do we have to quit out and let you restart?
No, someone is either trying to connect or someone launched themselves in the terror cannon.
That was my fault. Sorry.
The cannon launches him so fast it updates different chunks of the map he's flying through chunks of the map so they don't have full time to fully populate before he goes through it and starts loading the next one, which causes lag.
Where's that box? That box is gone.
Make iron rods. Connect you to this.
No, I build up here all the time. That's the reason why we are putting the red walls up. The red walls are dangerous. It's just the lag entities. Hey, back to normal size.
And you dealt me. Every single time I do that.
Uh-huh. Because normally I end up in bizarre sizes or shapes.
Like I get you to stop spinning, and I get you into normal
Is
size
that
as often.
Is that a cute little dragon? Eyes. I was gonna say this wrong. Scorpion. You cutie.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Hello. Ah, he awakens. Good morning.
I've been awake. Hello.
Not just is it safe?
Are you gonna do the lag spike again.
Possibly.
I'm now over closer to the red section. It's gonna be safer now. Hey, good morning, Starshine. How
Good
was the
morning.
Halo
Says
until
it's
4
poison.
a.m.?
I was not haloing until 4 a.m.
You were spreading your democracy.
Nope.
All
we were done,
over
we were done
Liberty
around.
back.
We were done around midnight.
Fuck. Nobody build
Did you
underground shit.
spread democracy
Ish.
all over Liberty's back?
Wow, Maddie. Hunt's already made that joke.
I need you to produce things faster. La 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 la.
Hans.
Yes.
Hans.
Yes.
Hansel.
What
Theos,
do you
Artemis,
want?
Auntie. Booby. Why ain't you streaming, Bean?
It's called
Berries and
Booby.
cream, berries and cream. I'm the little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Oh, the little lad loves
Why
berries
ain't you
and
streaming, Bean?
cream.
Oh my god, Maddie. Is that blurb? I swear. Oh no, it wasn't Maddie.
That
it
was Aura for
Never
the
mind.
one with the fruit. Maddie played the one for Teo spreading his democracy.
Spreading the otter, I mean democracy? Same thing.
Democracy all over Liberty's back.
Democracy.
I wasn't gonna go there. Why?
Yeah, why didn't you? You knew someone was going to.
It's also lost. Because my box didn't spawn at all. I was in the water, and I was trying to swim back, and the box didn't spawn.
Oh,
So-
motherfucker.
We heard DD's tame version, so let's get Shadows. Oh
That work?
no.
DD's
you
tame version?
about to get Shadow to say?
La 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 la. Fuck.
That's quite the carol there.
If somebody built underground shit, you probably have iron bars flooding your system. Just saying.
You did warn people that you were
Small, but
doing.
it's a big impact. Bust a nut, bust a nut. Grab a bag of corn nuts and bust a nut.
Aura woke up on the sus side of the bed today.
I mean, I did too, but, you know, Saturday.
Right, my lunch break is over. Have a good
Yes,
one,
sir.
House Cat.
Oh, Riley was here.
Yeah.
I envision Teo with a
All right,
smooth,
Riley, don't
velvety
work too
texture,
hard.
akin to a luxurious cream, gliding effortlessly over any surface.
Don't play with
Nutella,
too
on
many,
the other hand, has a
bars-
rich,
balls
thick
of yarn on your
consistency
work.
that clings seductively,
That-
leaving a tantalizing
Just
sweetness in its
don't-
wake.
just
Both are
forgo the
irresistibly
bullshit
spreadable,
that
but
just
each
came out of
offering
my
a
mouth.
unique
It's
experience for your
fine.
taste buds.
Want to run that one by us again?
Nope, sure the hell ain't.
Shadow. What the? I didn't say Riley. I said House Cat. Riley the lion.
Yeah.
And it's Riley, not Rilee.
Scree.
I don't want to
Eat,
check out the
Seymour.
Let's do this.
Riley.
Does it have
See, you'd
Does
make
it
a good
have to
otter.
be human?
There's enough ease in there to be a good otter. I don't know. I don't think we specifically trained Shadow the No Teo.
Screws?
What am I hearing?
I don't know either. What
Yeah,
are
I
you
don't.
hearing?
What is that beeping?
Oh, do you mean this beeping?
Yes.
How are you doing that?
It goes like
I'm
beep,
a
beep,
sheep.
beep,
I said
beep, beep.
beep beep. I'm a sheep.
Because your
Oh.
mic wasn't lighting up, so it's not coming from you talking. But
It's
in
in game. It's an in-game thing.
I was gonna say I didn't hear no beeping.
uses
think
my
y'all are just
IRL
going
name is the
nuts.
common one, so I can use Riley. We don't use IRL names. Fandom names and gamer tags. And if your gamer tag is the same as your fandom name. But no IRL names, no IRL ages, no IRL anything in chat.
Long, long.
My name is Sir June the 27th. Thank you very much.
Yes, and you're only because you're here because we took the first 26 and buried them because they gave their real names. Prepare the 28th. We're about to get rid of the 27th.
Yeah, better get busy only.
Do I need
I
a
earned
new
this
code?
name.
I mean, like at work and general life, it gets confusing, so I can use my fandom name as an alternate. Huh? Riley, you have me confused. Arctic, if you're looking for the code, it's in the chat of this channel.
Ah, there we go. Okay, thank you.
So I marked a hard drive that was at. It needs power and one rotor.
This car is about to need fuel. I'm about to go through 100 units of fuel to get halfway to where I was. Because of that lag spike.
In the words
of
T, that sounds like a personal problem.
Well, so someone used the Terex Terror, which caused the lag. So
There's that Terex.
I'm just gonna point. I have not experienced any lag.
Me neither.
It kills me.
They're so happy when they
Maddie says
hydrate.
hydrate.
Hold on!
No.
Only if Maddie hydrates first.
Oh.
Maddie's already a thirsty bean. What you mean?
Fiddle
That is very true.
Mm-hmm.
Fiddle piss. All right.
What?
Not exalt.
Fiddle piss. That's what I said.
Interesting.
7 of you must hydrate. I just had to look and count that it would be 7.
There, I slurped air. How's that?
That
that
is
work?
not, unless you're in the south where there's enough moisture in the air that you're precipitating while sitting down. That doesn't work.
I mean, I precipitate.
I'm
with
in
it.
the same state as you.
I know you're not far enough south. You need to be like in the deep south where
Oh, like
you open
Panhandle?
the front door and the next thing you know, it looks like you just stepped out of the shower.
To the Florida Panhandle.
Now Maddie's
as
in
long as-
voice.
Yep.
What the
As
fuck
long
do
as
you
it's
want?
not deep enough south where you open the front door and you hear banjos.
Ding, 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 ding. Archronos, my brain cell.
Hand it over.
Hand over the brain cell.
Nachos, is it okay if I go from the platform from the base to where you are? Or are you trying to do it from the direction you're going?
What else?
I can't make it from the platform to where I'm at yet currently. That's the reason why I have to go the long way. It's the reason why I'm trying to expand the base. Oh, ran out of fuel. Just as there was a lag spike.
My goober.
Filing reports, you're going to be okay. Removing dad joke. Sorry, Aura. The Edge, saving the world, browsing Big Brother. Oh no. Hiring therapist, firing therapist, applying duct tape. I love these messages.
Savage is fat and I can't get by him.
Wow, thanks, bitch.
Yeah, beeping and sheeping. Gotcha.
Never mind, no hard drives nearby.
Big kitty voice. Matt, what's the big kitty voice?
Vacuuming the vacuum.
You gotta vacuum your vacuum so you can vacuum the vacuum so the vacuum can be vacuumed.
So the big
So if
kitty
you-
voice is Arctic telling Riley he needs to speak up more and not be so quiet.
Uh-huh.
So if you clean the vacuum cleaner, does that make you the vacuum cleaner?
Yes.
It sure the hell does.
Then what does the vacuum cleaner clean if the vacuum doesn't clean the vacuum cleaner?
I mean, I use the vacuum cleaner and then I take it outside with an air compressor and go, whoa! And then all of a sudden it's whoosh.
Billy Mays here with another winner.
All right.
Oh, okay then, Aura. Well,
I have
since I'm
arrived.
here. Let me just disassemble my
Thanks for the
vehicle.
warning.
Basroda.
So get off your computer
Isn't that
and eat dicks.
Skyrim?
Yes.
Fusoda, yes.
Oh, jeez. Whoever did whatever they just did, warn me.
I smacked a pig thing. That's all I did. Alright, so that should be attached now. It's gonna go as slow as fucking molasses because I need to set up.
The pink thing? Why are you slapping Nako? And he's more of a purple than a
pink.
pink.
He enjoys it.
I mean, yes. But yeah.
Lightish red.
Pat, that's all I
Oh,
can say.
Arctic, your truck is still at the start over there. I see you going up
Oh,
the
it
road.
is.
So
Oh,
are
okay.
we making
You may
a
need
train
fuel because
now?
it uses over 200 or over 150 units to get from end to end currently.
Wow. Hi, blue flags.
Try turbo fuel.
No, because it wasn't being packaged when we started this.
Do we have turbo fuel?
You were doing something with turbo fuel and making a temporary plant, I believe.
Oh yeah, I did make a turn.
You were planning
Yeah,
on
right.
making a temporary plant.
Oh yeah, I was going to see if Leah would be willing to let me siphon off some fuel.
You can siphon off some fuel from my place. Just do it as a packager or unpackager.
Okay.
Siphon off the
Alright.
packaged fuel and then just sink the extra packaged cartridges. Or take the packaged cartridges and pump them back into it.
Okay.
All right, and where do I get more fuel?
By the hub, there's a underground pipe that's just kind of sticking up out of the ground. Take from right to left.
Did you label that pipe P?
No, Archronos is the one labeling everything PP.
You called it a hub, so you literally called it a hub.
That's banned in several states now. I think they're up to like 7 states that's now banned. Texas is included.
Yeah, all the Bible thumping states.
Surprised my state is.
It's okay.
I,
There's other sites.
Oh, I'm sure it's coming. It will.
In what way?
Sure they are too.
More than wait, one.
More ways than one.
Yeah.
That's why VPNs are a thing.
All right,
Exactly.
you're done. Headed to IKEA with Riley. So Texas is working on a bill to prevent ISPs from allowing VPNs.
Good luck with that.
It's gotten past their first round of voting.
All right, can we nuke Texas yet? Because I think they're beyond saving.
No, because we have a couple people there that we would need to extract first.
We'll evacuate the sane ones.
Because there's fire. We want to keep fire around.
Oh yeah.
Hello. I can't do the.
Hello. Hello.
Now we can also get rid of the ones in Arizona, though.
No.
We could.
too
What?
late.
Archronos, is
need-
it just
we-
because your
we-
favorite toy company's in Arizona?
No. It has nothing to do with that. That's Draggy's, not mine. Anywho, there's
Draggy's just the one keeping it fully funded.
Uh-huh.
Single-handedly funded the entire company.
Sir, we can't afford to pay everyone's 401ks this year. Quick, launch a sale. We'll get and send an email to Draggy. We'll get it funded.
One way or another.
One way.
Oh,
another. Why is it
jeez.
lagging?
I
That
love
was
how
an-
you're saying there's lag, but there's
That
no
was an
lag.
autosave lag spike.
There's a little lag.
I am not experiencing any lag. I'm having the time of my life just painting shit.
That's why we're having lag. Archronos is mass updating.
It was like 6 things.
But yeah, you must take the one all the way to the right that has only like 1 or 2. Otherwise, it won't refill that container.
Yeah, it was already missing some when I got here, so I've been waiting for it to refill a little bit.
Yeah, it's because it only refills if that rightmost slot is empty.
If the chain is broken.
Mm-hmm. So even if you don't take the rightmost one, just hit sort, and it'll zoom everything to the left.
And T, your crystal oscillators are now in production.
Nice. Where?
In
At the crystal oscillator machine.
Yes.
Obviously.
Second from the right in my storage area.
There we go.
You got these? Oh, okay. I see what you did.
Oh, wait, you said 150
What is that not
for one run.
What? There you
These
go.
things. These eggy thingies. are kind of annoying.
Eggy thingies?
Yes.
The big standing fart bugs?
No, the ones that shoot out the little wispy eggs or thingies. They're kind of annoying.
Do you have your enemies set to retaliate only?
Well, the thing is, I'm clearing them out, so yes.
Oh, so you're punching them first. Yeah, if you break their bases and then you just smack the little flying, or smack. The
I'm also
fireflies.
blowing them up, so.
Oh, I don't think one bomb kills them.
No, you have to hit the little yoke in the middle with the bomb in order for them to blow up.
By the
It does
way,
look
if
like a
anyone
yoke.
needs Any modular frames? There's quite a few over here.
I'm producing them also.
I have like 100 million of those.
Okay,
No pun
this
intended.
isn't good.
No pun intended. I have like 20 deep storages filled with it.
20
What
deep
is it?
storage.
I'm exaggerating.
But not by much.
I have 2 vast storages almost full of modular frames.
Oh, they're so annoying.
So Arctic, you're helping
Yes.
me build this space bridge. What do we want to do with the Klondike bar?
With the drunken sailor.
My brain cell. Fuck off. All right.
We have quick wire.
No, I
and fast
claim
wire.
it for the Ottoman Empire.
Uh-huh.
Quick wire, yes, down by NACO's base.
What happened over here?
Volcates.
Who pissed on the bridge?
Who painted my bridge? Archronos, get your brown crap off the bridge.
I'm
Whoa.
down here.
Alright,
Look
I have
up,
3
you
hard drives.
painted
huh?
up above you.
He painted the bridge from underneath.
mean that is his section.
No, the bridge is not his section.
That's what they're called. They're called hatchers.
Okay, I've lost my entire train of thought. God fucking damn it.
You're
I
welcome.
shall.
You painted the entire train bridge.
And yes, Shao, there are a few sane Texans.
I know of exactly one.
Ooh,
Oh, I'm sure
the
there's more than
devil,
one.
He a bad little bitch hero.
Oh,
Not many more.
Foot to the pedal.
Argonos.
I know
do
one
you have-
that was smart enough to get out of Texas.
Do you have cable?
Yes.
No, that is my next thing because Mikey's production is not the best because everybody and their mama's stealing from him. So
It's also not optimized or upgraded. Have you taken a look at mine?
Which one?
So that's my next thing is for refining copper. So I'm about to go copper hunting.
Which base is it? Because this your
Standalone starter
Whoa,
copper?
shit.
Oh, that copper, yeah. It looks
Okay,
like that.
I found Terex's thingy.
That
get
is
launched?
where that lag just came from.
I almost yelled hi only, but you're here in chat with us.
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of scared the shit out of me just a little bit.
Hans today, flying alicorn tomorrow.
Because I was just running and all of a sudden I like tripped and like face planted into the thing and then it launched me. Which concerned me just a little bit. That's why I was wondering why I was just at the base, but now I'm flying through the air.
Oh, hit S, hit S. Don't. It'll slow you down tremendously.
Oh, I'm already on the ground, rolling on.
Oh, okay, that's good. And Nachos, your copper is being siphoned off too.
Holy boots! All right.
So apparently I need to go install some more safety rails.
Or a power
Uh-huh.
switch to turn it on and off.
Oh,
Safety
good
auto
idea.
installing
Hold
safety
on.
rails.
Hold on. Do we have the power switch? Where's the power switch?
We do have a power switch.
Is this device properly grounded?
Yes.
No.
It is properly grounded until you are no longer properly grounded.
Until you're no longer on the ground.
So
Ooh.
take that
Okay.
away. Where
that is
our
right.
power- Where's our power switch? Where's that power switch? Power switch.
Map. Where
Oh
the
yeah.
fuck am I
that
at?
and that.
I only just saw your icon in chat. Your little email in chat.
How does one ping?
Alt left click.
Do we want a power switch or a priority power switch?
Just a power switch. We don't want priority power. That means
No,
if we run low on power, it will run that priority.
Oh,
Actually, if we put them all on priority, we can turn that one down low. So if we start running low on power, it'll automatically turn it off. But I really don't want to have to go back and reprogram everything.
Okay. All right. So I found my copper.
There's a difference between one and the other because one takes a.
All right, or don't get lost in the endless IKEA. I just saw that. Hopefully it's not too long ago.
10 minutes.
Oh God. Oh, okay. That's a tight turn. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, here I thought he launched himself at Mock Jesus too.
Oh, it's
Alright.
15 megawatts. It's annoying.
All right, I need to grab some modular frames and make 4
Four
Uh,
purper?
What?
We're playing Minecraft now with the purpers?
Modded Minecraft livestream 1?
Portable miner.
Vanilla Minecraft. Not a fan of some of the mods.
Depends which mods.
True.
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
And that connects to that and that.
So Arctic, when you get out here, we're gonna have to have a discussion on how we want to run this red wall.
Hi.
I'm on my way out there in my F350. We'll probably F750, yes.
F 7,500. We'll be there eventually.
Nika, do you have cable on you?
I get 5 gallons to the mile.
5 gallons to the mile.
Nika, do you
That
have
is the
any
most
cable?
American thing I've ever
I have
heard.
about 300 cable on me. Why?
America.
I need
yeah.
one right now.
Why
Where are
can't you
you?
mantle? God
By your
fucking
base?
damn it.
I'm nowhere near your base.
Your base.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near it.
Oh. Where are you?
All the way up north, or halfway up north, or somewhere north.
Oh, there you are.
North something.
Do you have any in your
North.
base?
I have no idea. I haven't looked at that base in like a month.
Yeah, a lot of us have our side things. Nico decided to go do something. Won't tell me what it is.
Ooh, secrets.
There need to make a
Secrets
mod
and
that allows you
pies.
to mantle.
Secrets and pies.
It's god fucking damn it, is it annoying that you can't mantle?
Are you trying to mantle?
Like, I'm jumping at waist height. Just let me grapple and climb.
For what?
Like probably over a cliff or something.
A cliff and the concrete blocks that are around the base that are
Make
annoying.
yourself a ramp or a ladder. We literally have our ladder recipe.
I agree with Hans though. If I jump and it's knee high, I should be able to grab it and just pull myself up.
Just run, slide, jump. You'll get it. You'll be fine. Whiny babies.
Oh, and there. Okay, so you'll mantle there when I'm, hang gliding my face into something, but not when I jump knee high.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Whiny babies.
Nachos, I might get there some year.
Yeah, it takes almost 20 minutes to walk around.
My vehicle is doing the Cotton Eye Joe. It's just, tapping its foot on the ground. Repeatedly.
Was that your vehicle that's halfway inside the hub?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, he doesn't know proper safety standards on parking.
We're gonna need to do some parking training.
It's better than him taking that truck you're currently in, and he managed to get it in to the hub.
Which fucking thing is it this one? Okay, it is this one. Okay.
Okay. It's out of the hub.
It's out of the hub. You say that, but the Hans will see that as a challenge accepted, and he'll discover that there's a bigger vehicle, and he's now going to try to work it into the hub.
There's a bigger vehicle? Oh. Can I have my vehicle back, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't fall.
It's going to take so much concrete. And we're also going to have to start deciding how we want to run the train line back. Because right now it looks like it's going to be angled the entire way. So we're going to either have to have a ramp
don't
going on
say
an angle.
anything. Let everybody find out because I want to see the reactions. Okay. Okay.
Industrial sabotage.
Bullet, I ain't your daddy.
Nachos. Warning.
Oh, check Sarah's off.
Hi, Bullet. I did a
Sarah's
thing.
off?
Morning, Bullet.
Beans. You're tracking
listen.
here.
Yes.
Check Sarah's off, by the way.
What's off?
Text her. So, safe as per request of the safety order. There's a power switch here. If you want to use the Terex Terror, switch the power switch on.
Your Madge has
Okay.
a thing with its lip going
Okay.
on.
So, fair warning, Nachos.
He's not going to tell you what it is. It's just fair warning.
Oh no, I'm watching my screen have a seizure as someone goes through the cannon. It's going. The Avi's nice. Oh, let me go back small. I had to do some adjustments so I didn't look like the Cheshire Cat. But now that I've gotten those taken care of, I like it. Show chat the other one. I don't have the other one installed. For reasons.
What was I doing?
The other one.
Oh.
See, I'm sure when Nachos was setting it up, he's like, this looks cursed. I should fix it. As opposed to when Bullet was setting it up, this looks cursed. Let's lean in.
No, hold on. Let me... He did a thing. Let me
Did he?
update
What do you need?
this.
Do I have to pull up your stream for a minute?
No, well,
Yeah.
if you want to see this curse thing, sure.
Well, yeah.
I should stop driving while I'm looking at your stream so I don't drive off into oblivion.
Nachos.
Alright, I put a map marker, but where the fuck is it?
Could be
Oh.
worse. Could be driving off into Morrowind.
Oh, over there.
I mean, yeah, that's so much worse. That's a bad neighborhood there.
This
So,
is what he did.
oh, he made you a Shagney.
Oh, no.
Oh my
Whenever I
God.
talk, it shoots my face off of my avatar.
You're your own spectrograph.
Oh, why are you going through nodes? Because if I want to have it as a future thing, I can now have it as a future redeem. Otherwise, I can just leave it like that.
Am I right?
There's a lot of
Spiniona's
smelly
note-
dick rocks over here, and they hurt a lot.
I'm sorry, what?
How about what
He's
now?
taking a lot of hard rocks and they hurt a lot.
No,
That's what I
there's stinky pink looking rocks, and they are hurting a lot.
You got noise gated, so you said stinky pink thinging rocks.
Stinky penis rocks, and they hurt a lot.
All right, he went from talking about meat curtains to penises. Sounds about haunts.
Yeah,
Meat
that's how.
curtains come into this shit. I'm confused.
Stinky pink thingies to penis-shaped rocks is how your conversation just went with us.
Nachos.
I didn't do it. Also, this
your
game is on
production-
sale. It's a fun game. All right, go on, T.
Your production of K-Ball, is it optimized to handle 3000?
Probably not.
Okay.
So I may have thrown this game at a noodle, in
Okay.
hopes that he might join us at some point.
How many people are we up to now?
One that is a demon or one that is a dish best served with sus?
I think he's got demonic in there. I know it's Dragon Fey something.
No, that. So it's the one best served with sus. All right, it's Rodon. It's Romama.
Yeah.
Did you update your OBS? Yes, and it broke things. My ad widget is broken. It
You
now just
mean-
displays non.
You mean the streamer bot?
Yeah, the nutties. Well, no, I updated StreamerBot and OBS.
I didn't see an OBS thing.
OBS thing had
Right.
an update this morning. Broke your
Oh,
stream deck?
th-
Oh no, it didn't break any of my stuff outside. I run the beta version most of the time, so I have to fix that anyway. The thing that it broke for me is the Nutty's ad widget that pops up in the top left of my screen that shows what ad it's on and the timing and all that. and it now just displays non-bread.
Oh, I was saying on Mikey's that one of Batman, one of no.
If possible, if there's nobody doing anything, can I have 2 more portable miners by chance?
I have like 4 on me, I think.
Why do you gotta wait for Stream Deck to update? That's got nothing to do with the ad stuff. The reason the ad widgets broke is because the streamer bot now uses the Twitch API for ad events. Which it kind of did, but
He uses the OBS plugin instead of using webhooks and such, so he has to wait for the OBS version of the Stream Deck to be updated.
why are you doing things the hard way?
Because he's Bullet.
Ah, that tracks, yeah.
He likes it the hard way.
You might remap with StreamerBot.
Alright, so I need to get...
Alright, we may now be close enough. Arctic, if you want to go back to the beginning of the map, you should be able to parachute over here now.
I just got here!
Alright, I need to get up to the power poles.
Well, I made it easier for you to get up here now. You're welcome. Hi, Apple.
Apple, it's Daddy Gorilla Chip? What?
I one ain't a daddy, nor am I a gorilla for 2.
Apple Gorilla Daddy. I don't even know. I don't even know. My brain won't.
Apple, does Savage know you're a gorilla daddy instead of a red bunny?
I almost just freaking spat out my water.
Oh
my god, I can't breathe.
Apple, we had talking and hanging out with Savage, we have determined that you are a squabbit.
A squabbit?
A squirrel rabbit.
Yeah, because half of us thought he was a squirrel for the longest time.
How did he get squirrel?
So, all right, hold on. Let's have Apple settle this. Apple, wasn't your profile picture a squirrel, a red squirrel, or a squirrel with a red apple at one point? 'Cause I could have sworn I saw your avatar as a squirrel. Or have you always been a bunny and the squirrel thing is a Mandela effect for everyone?
Oh boy.
Bye, Carla. Bye, Carla.
Ow! I'm gonna die over here.
Yeah, stay out of the danger zone.
I'm squarely in the not danger zone.
Highway.
Yeah, well, that's what we're gonna have to figure out over here. Oh, someone went through the cannon.
I died.
Cannon's off, so no one should be able to go through the cannon.
I don't know if I can revive you. There is a truck between us. Hold on. I gotta move the truck. Ow, 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 ow. Why is the truck? I'm gonna die.
Exactly.
Why is the truck in the danger zone?
It wasn't.
I'm gonna die reviving you.
Oh, where am I?
I revived you.
No, I'm dead.
Oh, now you're dead again. Why? I revived you. Why are you dead?
I never revived.
You're revived. Move.
I'm not.
All right, then just revive. You went back to the Undertale.
Where am I?
I'm also out
no.
of food. So, you have any in your truck? No, but you have a lot of fuel in your truck.
Think you took some heavy bong rips to see that seem high if you thought squirrel? I mean, Shallow's right. Apple was part, or at least
Snail.
has some art of being part snail. So it'd be a snabbit.
A hubble what now?
A snippet.
Snabbit.
So
Or snunny.
Seahawks Bullet wants to know if you've seen his message.
What message?
See hours, the thing is ready.
See hours.
Ah, yes. Okay.
See hours.
So Arctic, I think you're gonna have to disconnect and reconnect unless you can pull up your menu and hit respawn.
Well, I'm like in the void. There's a tree down here. It's a pretty tree.
Why is there a tree down in the void?
I don't know, but there's a little shrubbery down.
This is a
Strawberry.
Hans, my brain cell.
No.
Oh look, there seems to be a man. He's yelling "neat" at me.
Well, that's pretty neat.
No, it would be Hans. It would be he'd be yelling "nay" at you.
So that was 30 minutes of.
So conveniently, you should be able to parachute or jetpack over here. Just make sure you have fuel for your jetpack, or your thing is still parachute is still equipped.
I have parachute.
Though I only have art of you as a bunny. Apple, I'm pretty sure I saw a snail version of you.
Snail?
Yeah. Snail bunny.
A
I
snunny.
still have those pictures, Apple.
Yeah, a snunny.
A snunny.
Hey.
A snabbit.
Oh,
A
dag damn
snare.
Snag, damn it.
How's your favorite tortilla chip daddy doing today? I don't know. Who's tortilla chip daddy? I ain't no daddy. Especially the Bullet. And Apple, you have your daddy Savage to deal with, so you ain't dealing with me. You have a snail, yes. Nachos, you didn't answer the... Are you coming to the party? When's the party? Is it today? Am I supposed to be wearing green today? Oh wait, I'm
You are
already
green.
Shut up, my brain!
That takes skill.
6:30 Eastern. So 5:30 my time?
So 5
Possibly.
hours.
What's going on at it? Because I don't do well in large crowds. Don't you guys think what you're thinking? I know what you're thinking. Stop it. Stop it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
Going,
just sitting
how
here
do you go
rapping
and be the blah 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 position at MFF and you don't like crowds? Wow.
Oh, that's easy. Because when the crowd gets big enough, all you have to do is just stop drawing attention and you disappear. No longer in a large crowd. You're by yourself, surrounded by people.
I love how my truck is humping that machine.
Oh, you'll be fine. I'm in a large crowd in 3 weeks. What's in 3
And I was
weeks?
gonna say it's Bullet's party. Of course, it's gonna be a large crowd.
Oh, you're going to that other con. I'm like, wait a minute.
What? Ah, damn it! I'm dead.
Did you forget your parachute?
Doesn't it stay equipped when you die?
It's supposed to.
Well, it didn't.
What happened?
Oh wait, you hit respawn. When you hit respawn, it unequips it.
Oh, that'd be good to know. 5 minutes ago.
I did say, did you check to make sure it's on?
I heard 10 I think I'm playing too much Warframe.
I don't have.
Bullet, did you guys club otters there? Why are you clubbing otters? Do not club the otters.
Boop.
Breakfast.
Fucking bless you, I guess.
What's up, breakfast?
That's how Nako says bless you. You get breakfast every time you sneeze.
Oh, a chew. Aw.
I bid you a chew.
I wanted seconds.
I had a really good breakfast today.
Yep, you had fake eggs, blueberry pancakes with blueberry combo.
And turkey sausage.
So fake eggs, fake sausage.
Well,
Pancakes.
it's not my fault I'm allergic to eggs.
Fuck.
Fuck?
I just fell off the platform.
Apple, why isn't the pony streaming?
Have you saddled him up and ridden him to stream yet?
Oh, whoa?
You know, that's what I asked when I got in here too. Hans, why aren't you streaming?
You haven't put the bridle on or saddled it up. He's still in the stall.
I'll get the riding crop.
Look at the
If you
boots of
beat me
Spurs.
with a crop, I'm going to buck your ass off.
Whoa.
Boots with the Spurs.
And Apple, your redeem has been created and has been tested a couple times today.
Yeah, that's expensive.
Where do I get a
What?
parachute?
Big ot.
It's the same price as small lot.
Jeans and boots with
You're a
fur.
mod. Redeem it
Fuck.
to show it off and then refund yourself.
That's cheating.
That is cheating.
It's better than what Maddie does. He randomly refunds entire sections of it. Things I
I
don't
know.
notice. People
I know
getting
you
back a
noticed.
bunch of points all at once.
Hey, it's called fun points.
Call
Wow.
fun points.
Oh, this
It's-
became
it's,
such a Saturday quickly. Wow.
It's a nachos stimulus package.
Nachos, what level do I need to be to get to
Stimulus
the platform?
patch. Alright.
What level do you need to be to get to the who?
Platform.
What you mean?
I'll be
what
right
level
back
do
in
I-
a minute.
Is that what I
Bye.
mean?
If you're at the main one and you're wanting to get on the train line, you got to start at the byline.
What do you mean?
The first level that has the bi flag painted on it. The second level has the pride flag painted on it, and I think Arctic painted the Kali flag on the top line?
Pan, I believe.
Pan flag, there we go.
So it's the byline, the pride line, and the pan line.
Alright.
So which one do I need to be on? To
Buy.
get over to where you buy?
But
So
if you want to parachute off, you go all the way up to the pan, and then jump off with the parachute, and you should be able to make it now.
Where do I get another parachute?
So, nachos for your Abby. Uh-oh. What you want to do to my Abby?
Hi, Supernova.
Do you want to make your nachos glow on your bandana?
Oh, on your bandit. I thought that was a fucking innuendo. I'm like, you want me to make your nachos glow?
Oh, I'm too big to fit on the
whoa.
camera. Hold on. There you go. See, Bullet added on my bandana the word nachos. And in VRC, it actually
Oh.
reflects and glows.
Including the underside.
Okay, how
That
the
should
fuck
reflect
does
and glow
this
too.
work? Alright.
Why is Big Otter so expensive? It's the same price as Small Otter. And because it was getting abused at one point. So all the prices went up during the time that it was getting abused. Now, if they don't continuously don't get abused, then we can look at lowering the prices back down.
Pretty Island.
Either that, or I can look at doing a I think I can do a redeem that lowers the cost of them temporarily.
Yeah, that's how Cola's Barrage and Chaos Chaos mode works. Do a redeem and it drops everything down to 1. Sure, you can set that to whatever you want.
So Nachos, you might want to start lowering it from here down.
That's what I'm trying to figure out with Arctic now that we have to both get back over there again. Him because
over
he
here
jumped
already.
off without a parachute.
Then
Then he
where do I
looked
get
for
a
his
parachute?
Ow.
The
That was
hub.
loud.
There should be a giant chest full of
Hey,
extra
Gray.
resources.
Hey,
That's like
Gray,
half
how are you
buried
doing?
in the ground.
Mr. Tick, I'm gonna need you to fuck off, sir. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Oh, you need cable, and we're low on cable. Not because of me,
Hydrate.
because I need like 3,000 cable.
Alright.
But if you
Maddie
go
wants
to
me
my
to
boxes, my box,
Therefore, we all
there should be fabric in it.
Yeah.
So Arctic, did you
doing
find
good
one?
too.
Nope.
All right, come here to me.
Did you all hydrate?
One
I
thing at a
announced
time.
it.
All right,
You did announce
you
it.
just
One
picked
thing
it
at a
up
time.
and got it.
Yes.
All right, hydrate.
Nachos.
All right, there's so many things going on. I can't get everything all at once. Hold on. Wow.
Sorry.
All right, hold on. Small ot is only 750 and big ot is 5,000. I guess we'll have to raise the price of small ot.
That's what that is. Okay.
Wait, what? What happened?
I don't think I'm setting
Alright,
this up
so you
correctly,
should-
but it's
Oh,
fine.
did you just go through the tear?
No, I'm smart enough not to just walk into a random hole.
All right, but you now have my parachute. I'm back to using a jetpack.
Nachos. Before you come back, there should be fabric in not cable, but there should be fabric in my boxes.
Okay, well, thank you. I'm fine with my jetpack for there. It takes up more energy to glow than grow. Also takes up less screen space. That's fair.
What
If
the
anything,
hell
I may
happened?
raise it to or have it a slight difference just because of that, since it's more obnoxious. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Big odd. We'll make it 500 more. There you go. Prices should be updated.
Why did my stream turn into a damn PowerPoint?
Yes. That's not the one I wanted you to do. God fucking damn.
On my end, it's loading now.
Great. Yeah. Doing pretty great.
You missed out. Pretend wanted to make nachos small nacho glow. No, he wanted to make my bandana glow. What you mean?
Bullet, you need to make the underside of the bandana glow.
Do
Why?
grow,
Expose
then
its
shrink.
truth.
My brain is fried.
What's
Okay.
to your right, Nachos?
What's to my right? A hole in the ground.
Alright, I need to
Oh.
science this now.
I see the hole in the ground, but I mean, oh, where was it? It looks like there's something. Oh, never mind. I'm seeing things.
Did
Why is this
Terrex's
truck
thing
humping?
Crash my stream.
What
It has
crashed
been
your
dis-
stream?
It has been discovered.
Huh?
What crashed your stream?
I'm wondering if being near the reality breaking tube that is the Terex Terror crashed my stream into a slideshow, because as soon as I got away from the base, it cleared up.
Interesting. I would come in there, but Nachos would be mad. What?
Not efficiency. We love it. I don't know how to set shit up correctly,
No.
but it's fine.
No, it doesn't seem to have. Okay.
The VC. Ah.
That was weird.
Hi, Savage.
Alright, be right back.
Sorry, I'm
Hi,
still
Savage.
over
Argonos.
Yes, how may I assist you?
Kibo.
I'm working on it.
Okay, thank you. Sorry. I'm being impatient.
And work on it yourself. Get 4 or 5 production lines going, T.
I'm not a builder. You know that.
Well,
All I
you
hear is excuses.
got
like I tell
this.
Twilight.
Oh, motherfucking tit bitch.
Bullet, why are you booting up VRC? You said you were shopping.
Yeah, shopping online.
Oh, he's going and attending the BD sale. Gotcha.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That aspect. Okay.
Alright, fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
That lag was unfun.
Oh, that's right. I love how you have to configure these to cook specific shit, even though it's the only one input going into the goddamn thing.
For now. Some of the things can change. Because you can use alternate recipes, or...
I'm talking about the smelters.
Yeah, there's
one
alternate
ore
recipes for smelters.
What do you mean alternate recipes? You need iron ore to make iron, copper to make copper, and whatever the fuck to make whatever the fuck.
Read Delvieri?
Yeah,
What is Delvieri?
Well, it's spelled slightly improper there, but it's Duvari, and it is a entirely separate world that Hans loves to farm the weapons in Warframe.
Jesus fucking Christ, no.
Hey Hans, you want to go in Davari with me?
If you need it, sure.
I might need it in the future.
Mako, I need to do that entire area, so...
Oh, okay, so I guess we're farming Davari then tomorrow.
And we could also work on getting another sister.
Have you completed the
Story? Yes.
Okay, so you can actually just do a thing whenever you want now. Okay.
Yes.
Has nachos.
Yes. The only story I haven't done is Yareli's story, and I already have
boring.
So
Yeah, I'm not doing that quest. I refuse to fucking do that quest. I'm never going to do that.
I only have one more K drive to get and max out, and that's Grandma's K drive.
Grandma's K drive.
Speaking of which, I still need to do the Mask of the Revenant quest, which I would need to go to Cetus. Oh, that's annoying.
Sounds like work.
I did that on Xbox.
This feels like OCD building. I'm only making the path wider because Arctic decided to park a truck in the death zone and then hasn't been able to make it back over here because of it.
Look, it was an improperly marked death zone.
Yeah, because I was working on painting.
I found a box.
Yeah, that's Arctic's box from when he died in his paint zone.
Do you mean do you mean the truck I'm standing on right now?
Yes, because he was driving the truck when he died.
Oh.
Because we got to determine how we want to deal with this angled momentum crap. Because if you look at how things are... Well, that truck's now painted, but no color.
I say, who painted my truck?
It's in the danger zone. We have to mark it as such. But if you look here, we have these random jettisons. Like, this block is safe, but this next one here is not.
I seem to be safe.
Stand right.
Are you
there.
sure about that?
Still safe. Not safe. Am safe.
Yeah.
Now
Oh, yeah.
check all of these, because there's some that it just ow, 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 ow.
I think so. This is ow. So this one needs to be red. Just this whole line needs to be red.
Yeah.
But it's not all red. So if you look, like, walk this way, these ones hurt where they're marked, and where they're not marked, they don't hurt. All right. But once you get down to there, it shifts over a section.
So we should do the half blocks on this again.
Well, we're going to have to do the half blocks either way if we want to keep it with the other one. But the thing is that we're going to have to determine is where the main line of them are. Do we want to have it where we have to work in a 1x2 every so often? Or do we just want to take whatever the furthest is out and run with it all the way down?
Take the furthest and run with it. If we are egregious in our safe zones, then nobody accidentally dies.
Okay, so then we're gonna need to go another block out. Ooh, that's a lot of red blocks. So we've been up to this week, lots of work stuff. I had 33 hours of work going into Wednesday. Right? No, coming out of Wednesday, I had 33 hours of work worked.
Oof.
Oh, why do you have no power, sir? Excuse the fuck out of me. Alright, come here. There we go.
Sounds fun?
Oh, who's doing ma'am stuff?
Nako found a hard drive, so he stuck a hard drive in the hole. Shut up.
No.
That is usually how that works, yes.
Is that a red hard drive?
And is it rocket ship shaped?
But if it... Never
Wait,
mind.
did you only work 33 hours? I worked 33 hours to Wednesday afternoon. By Friday, I was up over 50 hours.
Sounds about right for salary.
Alright.
It's easier than putting in a soft drive. Savage. Savage. Why?
If you go to put in your hard drive and it doesn't
happy
hit,
when they hydrate. Hold on!
Nachos is gonna have a fucking stroke if he comes over here and looks at what I've done. So don't come over here and look at what I've done.
Well, that could also be why Arctic couldn't deal with the base, is because your truck is humping the base.
I said nothing. And he's not lying.
No, Nako found it a while ago because he's like, what the fuck is your truck humping?
I walked by and I saw motion, and I was just ignoring the motion of the ocean that was happening back at the base.
Motherfucking tit bitch.
Okay, so is it?
I mean, I don't know what it was, but the last time I was at the base, I dropped 5% of my stream frames.
It was
Yeah.
probably my truck humping the fucking thing. How do I make my truck not be stuck? Oh,
Delete it and rebuild it, move it.
Somebody didn't turn off the tunnel terror.
I wonder who.
And now Arkranos is flying at the speed of Mach Jesus.
No, it just like ping ponged me back and forth really fucking quick, and then just dropped me off. How do I kill my truck so that I can save it?
F. Pay your respects.
Oh, so you just kill it. Okay, that works.
What color are you using, Nachos?
The Bono red and white.
Just which one?
Yeah, swatch one. All right, now that we have the red defined, we're gonna have to move the wall, so that old wall's gonna have to come down. Motion of the ocean notches, inserting. I wasn't the one inserting the hard drive. That was Nako. That's where that comment came from. Do not put words in my mouth.
April.
Fuck you.
No.
So, back to how do we want to get this back down to the byline? Do we want to continue going out until we line up with the building and then determine how we're going to stagger this down? Do we want to create a straight line that goes down and then up? How are we going to do this, Arctic?
I mean, it's gonna be hard for any of us in this VC to make a straight line that's currently in game.
I'll be the close. Well, no, you got T in game.
But he's not a builder, so he doesn't count.
And then I would be the closest behind that.
How close, though? That's the question.
About a 50-50.
I'll give you that.
The line can only be semi-straight. Is it if it's going to be the byline?
Somehow I'm crab walking my truck up this fucking ramp. Okay.
Alright, so let's see here. There's a lot of dead zone over here. This sucks.
Yes.
Nachos.
Yes.
So it's that platform right there?
Down one more. It's the buy one, not the rainbow one.
Oh.
The complete floor.
Okay.
So, Arctic, do we wanna have it so it connects? I don't know how we're gonna do this actually. I don't. At the angle we're going, I thought I'd have a little more square to be able to keep it in a line with the actual line. What we're looking at Amanda byline, it's right there. It's right here. See?
Byline was the second one painted.
It's right here. What we're gonna have to probably do is connect it with the platform probably on the lower left-hand side. So the northwest side of the platform here, and then just run the line across the platform and over the connect. If we're not running any trains up it, we can go at a steeper angle too.
So I assumed that this is going to be because we're doing a loop, right? So this is going to be the return path, the return side. So we shouldn't have any trains coming this way. So they'd all be downhill.
Correct. So we can run a steeper angle on that.
Okay.
So then the question becomes, where do we want to run that steeper angle to and from? Do we want to just connect it at the platform here and then have a couple horizontal across the station paths? Like a rail yard kind of thing? Or do we want to try to get it closer to where we want it to connect to the train station?
Is there any way we can... What button is ping?
Alt, left click.
Okay.
Alt F4.
Is there any way we can get them right about there? have
Oh, I found some water. Do we need water?
two inputs, and then we can branch out from there.
That's what I was going to try to do, but with how much red is up there, I don't know if we're going to be able to go up and not die. For here, I was thinking maybe over there. And then have that one, and which will work in theory, because if we use this as the return line for everyone, if we have one line come down and then have it cut over, then we can just branch it off for each of these sublines.
We're also going to need to figure out how we're going to have the lines break off and then come back, or back to the main line.
Signals. So like I said, if we use this one as the main line, quote unquote, if it runs horizontal across the back of this place, that would probably be the best.
Okay.
4 meters.
Nachos, I have a question.
When I have a potato.
What is that right there? Is that the
2.
dead zone?
That's the dead zone.
That might. Oh.
Which is why I was wondering if we could hit just on this side of the pillars over, or on the right side of the pillars, because the dead zone is a good ways away over there.
But we will have to compensate for what Duchess is doing right now on figuring out if it's actually feasible to get up here without going over or under it.
So my question is these aren't going to be personnel transport, right?
Personnel can use them.
Okay. How fast do the trains go?
120 kilometers an hour. You saw how fast you died in that truck, so.
True.
I think we are about on the same height. Oh, those are different sizes.
I went the same size as these.
No, you didn't.
Did I?
Come over here and look.
Yeah, because these are the small ones.
I stopped getting in the fucking truck, bitch. Okay.
So before we connect them, so we would be looking at here for that turn down into the platform.
Okay.
Where? Right about. Oh.
Do we have inverted ramps? Now I'm thinking about making this all pretty. This is your own fault, y'all.
I mean, you gotta make it all pretty.
Yeah, but
That's
this will
what I-
literally not be seen.
Yeah, that's not possible.
What's not possible?
Your idea, because getting it to there would be impossible from here.
Why?
By this.
It's the same height on both sides. So why can't we duplicate this ramp over here?
Yeah, if it's safe enough, yeah, we can do that. Also, don't Google train, LOL, shadowing notches. What?
Ow. Okay.
Yeah.
And we don't want the nachos to be broken. That'd be funny.
No, we
Mark
already
the danger
we already
zones.
did the train jokes. We did the railroading jokes. He's well versed.
Chugga
So,
chugga woo.
what are you guys trying to achieve in satisfactory? A satisfying factory build.
As long as Nachos doesn't come look at the shit that I've done, it'll be satisfying. Now, if he decides to look at the shit that I've done, it's not going to be very satisfying.
So have you figured out where the danger zone is over here and painted it? No.
No.
It's not very safe.
I mean,
Square.
I found it.
and
But
Actually,
hold
this
on.
one. Ow, 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 ow. Right there.
The square.
That one, that one.
Alright.
Safe? Really? Okay. Alright, stop being safe on the back side of this one.
Well, I think it's finally time that I go and do the thing I've been meaning to do for probably a couple of days now.
Have a
Go
great tinkle time.
enjoy grocery shopping.
Have a great tinkle time.
You don't want
I need
Notches to lose his
food.
innocence? What? Notches,
It's
are you
food.
using a webcam or iPhone webcam?
You're pissing on your food? That's weird.
No.
He's
that's
asserting his
why
dominance over his food.
I dislike you both. Later.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Bye, Burb.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
I don't remember which foundations this was. Was it that? Nope, it wasn't this
Middle
one.
mouse button clones whatever one it is. Just FYI.
Info Ladder's being informative.
What? How dare?
That's not the right shit. Okay, so what do you mean middle mouse button?
Click your
Click your
mouse
wheel.
wheel while looking at the thing you want to clone.
Okay. I didn't think that would do a thing since you know you were gonna figure to make me like whack the floor or something. Okay.
Yes, because I want you to whack the floor.
There's something on the floor, just whack it off.
Aw, thank you for the pet, Savage.
Yeah.
Why, Apple?
Yeah, Nachos.
You bitch.
Agreed. Yes, T.
Do you see? It's not. At best, you could get to here.
Yeah, and that's too steep for the
Or
the
da-da-da-da.
the track without it clipping into the ground.
Oh, true.
So this is the closest we can get Arctic.
Is this okay? That's fine. Yeah, because after this line in the concrete, it turns into Ouchtown over here.
Wait a fucking minute.
Savage, I'm gonna need you to control your apple. Leash,
Yeah.
harness, ball gag, whatever you want. Just gotta get him under control.
Oh no, it doesn't need to do that.
Good luck with that.
Apple's normally done within 5+ minutes. Oh wait, that's MEN, not MIN. Never mind. Some people are good at their jobs. Savage, you're not being good at your job.
Apparently. Oh fuck! I need Katie.
Oh my.
Don't tempt him with ball gags and bondage. Wah!
Nachos, why do you give so many opportunities?
Oh, nachos. You going down the center?
Badger,
With the
badger,
train
badger,
track?
badger, badger,
Or no?
I don't know yet.
Mushroom.
We don't even know where the train tracks will go.
Clearly in a secret tunnel.
We don't have the railings. We're ignoring Maddie. We don't have all the foundations yet. Still ignoring Maddie.
Here, I'll give you the reaction for you, Maddie. Wow.
You want me to do the Argyle treatment on the transition between red and yellow?
We're gonna need to work on that, yes. If we want to make it match the other section. We're also gonna need to paint the base pieces yellow and then delete the ones that get the Argyle pattern and all that. So that's what I'm working on trying to set up over here.
Roll.
Just to get that
Arcanos is
edge.
Why are you calling me a bathroom?
No, that's what Savage did. He said you're Wario. Making
Not-
Wario
he-
noises.
Not fun.
Yeah.
There was that convincing enough for you?
Sure.
And that sure coming from Maddie means he's gonna clip it.
That's why you get other people to talk over you at the same time. Then you can't have clean audio.
Hey, are you still up here?
I will go remove background noise.
I can be. Why? What's up?
I was just wondering if somebody could move those trucks real quick. I'm about to do. Oh, I right clicked. Of course I did.
Nachos, where is your fucking fuck production? Copper production.
The fucking fuck production. Well, let me tell you, April.
Wow.
That one came from Nachos. I'm surprised.
And I am as red as the bunny right now. So,
It's adorable.
How much material are you guys using?
All of it.
Yeah.
The copper production. That's what I was trying to say, but no.
It's back near Cola's.
Okay.
No, it's near the red building, the inverted pyramid.
The inverted pyramid.
It's on the other side of the inverted pyramid.
Yeah, the building that looks like the science center.
Not everyone
just
has
my raw
inverted
now.
pyramid science centers. Nacho's red as the bunny. Wow, why did that get clipped so fast?
It's Maddie. Are you surprised?
And it's going.
Is it inside the science center?
No, it's on the
Where's
far
Mike?
side of the science
There you
center.
go.
Okay.
Here you go.
Maddie,
Yeah.
you might not have heard me the last time I said it. You're gonna make clips for blurps. Fine. I can't stop you. I've accepted it at this point.
But
Can you make the clips long enough to use?
Elsewhere?
like what? What clips?
Okay, there were maybe 2 or 3 clips from my stream yesterday. Wonderful. Perfect. They were 3 seconds long. I raided into somebody, one of those clips popped up, and it was gone before he registered a clip popped up. Can we make the clips a little longer?
Oh, I've been going back and deleting a lot of the clips.
He gets the blurb and then
Blurb.
delete them.
Yeah. I'm slowly going through them.
Yeah,
Might
but
need
the
help
other
over
thing
here.
is, if you make them long enough with a little bit of context, those that you do, I said we don't.
He means me.
Yeah, I mean
Arctic.
Arctic. You can
One sec,
Arctic
Dave.
can change that in content for some YouTube short, maybe.
Yeah, because they're funny enough to blurb, so.
Yeah.
Like the KFC comment?
Fuck you.
I mean, I do have that as an actual full clip. The blurp's only allowed like 10 seconds at most, and then they
Yeah.
start making people charge to actually use bits for them.
Right.
I can't move this truck until someone
Well,
puts
on
a foundation down.
Weirdly enough, on Arctic's channel, yeah.
Destroy the truck and then rebuild the truck.
Well, no, if it's not in danger of falling, leave it alone. We can just build around it.
I might be in danger of falling down if I get out in the first place.
You have a parachute, you're fine.
He has a
No, I
jetpack,
don't. I have a jetpack.
which is
Same
even
here.
better.
And this is my point as to why I never switched to the jetpack.
No, the jetpack saved me. The lag knocked me off again, and this time I had the jetpack equipped because I gave you my parachute, and I was able to fly back up to where I was at.
Oh.
Cole, I feel like we were derailed off what you were saying.
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Just that
Jeebus.
longer clips, allow you to do YouTube shorts, but also at the same time, Maddie, it doesn't seem to matter which length it is. I am always asked to pay 10 bits for anything on Arctic's channel, and it always does. And it doesn't even give me an option to put 0 bits in for my channel. So
I'll have to.
Wait,
take a
what? You
look
have to
as editor.
pay bits to play on my channel?
He doesn't have a.
You shouldn't.
Nobody has to pay to play blurps on my channel.
Yeah.
it says it wants 10 bits to do a blurb.
To create one or to?
To use
But-
one.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Bad.
I'm gonna have to take a look at that because. Yeah.
I'm sure for most people it might be 0, but for me, for some reason, it's 10. Also,
You can't target just a specific user. You can target categories like subscribers versus not subscribers.
Is this a new development or has it always been this way?
It's always been this way for me.
Polo,
Well,
we'll have to take a
because
look
they
after
made the
stream because
change.
it shouldn't be that way.
Ever since they made that change where they essentially want you to charge bits for blurbs.
See, I'm
Yeah,
also not sure on that
Rapid looked
change.
into the blurb stuff recently for me. Apparently, there's a cutoff for channel size where you're allowed to do that.
So your channel's bigger than my channel?
No,
Congrats.
when you get a big enough channel, you're no longer allowed to do free blurps.
Yeah, I have free blurps. You don't. So congrats.
No, I don't know what's going on with Colas. All of mine are free. Savage just said his is subbed. Cola's subbed too, I thought.
Nope. I don't have, unfortunately, the Astra 7 next month. to do
I was
that.
gonna
I'm
say.
sad.
So we would gift you one, but then that would ruin you being able to be testing something.
Yeah.
Yeah, because how I last updated Arctics per his ask, because it wasn't able to let him do it to everyone free. I made it
Me to
so
look at his
subs
hard
would be
drive.
free, and then everyone else would
I
have
mean,
like
you've already
a
seen it,
one what or whatever the minimum bit limit is for blurb.
Well, if that's the case, then it's not set up correctly because I am not currently subbed to Arctic as much as I want to because I don't have the extra funds and it does not charge me to play bits. Something's fucky wucky somewhere.
Yeah, and blurps. I mean, apparently really transparent and all that, but it's confusing as to why it works sometimes and not other times.
I'll just have to
Yeah,
go back in and
because-
recheck the settings. It's fine.
Yeah, because I
So
just
problem.
apparently went in, and yeah, it's now showing as 0. I think I might not have been logged in before and it required 10.
Yeah, that might have been it.
T, you have a potato?
So you have to
Oh,
have
no.
have a Blurp account in order to get it for free.
So,
I think
Um,
so. Possibly.
the truck I was in, I got DC'd. It fell down.
Hit F and delete it.
It definitely
Unless it
okay.
was my truck, and then make sure you have an empty inventory because it was packed full of concrete.
Yeah, mine was packed full of fuel.
Yours is safe. The other one is not.
Did it fall into the void or?
Water.
Someone drove it off the bridge.
No. It actually. No. it didn't. I was in the truck when I DC'd and it dropped me down. If that makes any sense. So.
Maddie.
I did nothing.
Bullshit.
But because there's a whole log here, it was tilted and it just dropped down. It technically didn't drop at all. It spawned back down when I spawned back in, down in the water.
Well, look at it, hit F, delete it. Hopefully it's Arctic's, not mine. Because if it's the red one, then it's just a couple things of fuel. If it's mine, you're going to need it. An entire empty inventory for how much concrete's in it.
I did that. I have 4 chests down here with me. So if you wanted to come help me off this island, that'd be great.
No.
I'm currently trying to keep this bridge ahead of schedule from Arctic. So you gotta give me a second or 3, because I'm gonna need more concrete here shortly.
What?
You might want to save a few hundred just to rescue me.
Why am I?
Why are you?
I figured I'd be getting shot up. I'm solidly in the red zone. Oh, I'm
Depends
not
on
far
which
enough down.
section of the red zone you're in. Remember, we had to decide at the farthest end to use, so at the beginning it's only like 1 block deep while it's painted
So
for 6.
expensive.
So expensive?
Yes, that walkway is so extensive.
It's only 7
Maddie.
concrete bags a block.
Maddie, come join us.
No, I'm good.
Why?
That would require me to install things.
Uh-huh.
The mod manager makes it work so nice because I can just send you a profile and you download that profile. Unless you're
I don't
Arctic,
know.
and then you
that
can
sounds
just play the
very
mods.
sussy the way you're explaining that to me.
Well, so unless you're Arctic, it's real simple. If you're Arctic,
trying
you
to get-
manage to download 800 mods going, why is this pack so big and why is it taking so long?
That's what I was gonna say. I don't want my PC getting herpesiphilates.
Yeah, gonosyppa herpelitis.
Okay, you all with your poliosis over there.
Who stole the wheels off the truck?
T.
What?
What do you mean?
Wow.
What the fuck?
Fuckity fuck. Alright.
I'm so confused.
Actually, there's no truck up here. Where are you seeing the truck?
Holy fuck, this thing's big. This thing.
This truck is on cinder blocks. Oh, now it's gone. Bye.
I was gonna say there's no truck up here, so if you're seeing a truck on cinder blocks, you're seeing a glimpse into the past before it went into the water with T.
Lot of tea, lot of two. Oh my
Sorry.
fuck, go
Did I
away.
align this perfectly?
Okay.
Don't tell me I aligned this perfectly.
You didn't align it perfect.
No, it is slightly askew.
I'm just going to leave this here and Nachos will see it.
Don't mess up his bum's way.
Yeah, your truck over there on your stream, Arctic, has no wheels.
Uh-huh.
Actually, it has the Tesla's car wheels, square.
Oh, it had the framework for the wheels, but none of the wheels there.
Interesting.
And good to know that my stream delay is that long now. Fine. Twitch hates me. It's fine.
Well, it's also, I haven't hit refresh since you had the frame drop, so... And mine was sitting on the spinny. If someone waw at me in real life, I definitely suspect them of being a furry, but I have a feeling Nachos doesn't hide it. I feel like he'll have BD stickers. I do not have BD stickers. Although I do have the April Fool's joke from a couple years ago.
Your April Fool's joke?
Yes, I have a mace and a bludgeon. They are very floppy. And yes, I did hit Leo with it when he walked in my place last Easter.
I don't remember this.
He walked in and got hit with a bludgeon.
Is that your home defense weapon? Is a floppy mace?
So I have two. I have the playful one, and then I have my WTF is that noise, and it's a 13-in-1 survival axe.
Does that mean you got 3?
So your truck's at the bottom, Nachos.
Why is my truck down there? Fuck.
Because someone asked me to move the trucks.
Yeah. It was a simple request. Don't let the truck fall.
It wasn't my fault the truck fell.
Who was in the truck?
Who was the one that took the block out from underneath the truck in the first place?
If it wasn't going to fall, don't touch it.
So all these personal chests are what remains of the truck?
No, these are mine.
Where's the truck?
Rock is back on the platform.
You said it was down below, so I jumped off.
Oh. And you're going to notice that it is perfectly aligned.
Nice. Sort of.
Slightly askew.
It is. It is.
How's this slightly askew?
1, 2, 3 off from being perfectly aligned. Yep, look at all that concrete.
You could take the truck back up, but yeah.
Well, I'm going to need the concrete. Ah, crap. I'm not going to need all of that concrete, though. I'm going to need some room in my inventory. All right. You have a floppy mace. Isn't it just a dildo? No, it's not. It's actually one of the things that they make each year as not a toy of that sort. So the year I did it, I'll have to send you pictures. It's just a giant floppy mace and a giant
Like
floppy
the
bludgeon.
floppy sledgehammers that China uses?
Floppy sledgehammers?
Yeah, it supposedly uses a lot of momentum and force.
Oh
with less stress in the
yeah,
body.
with the like bendy bend neck and goes wow watum.
Yes.
Ah, watum.
Wah
Jesus.
So clip that, gotcha.
wah fuck you.
Maddie, can I do a really big request of you?
Hmm.
I need a sampling of a bunch of bois.
Wah!
I have a bunch.
Fuck you.
And then I need to figure out how to auto-tune said bois.
Auto-tune? How do you do that?
You're not making my bois into a song.
Blah, 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 blah.
There's very likely going to be a point here coming up where I lose my Monster Cat sub for a little bit. So I'm gonna need some intro music, and I was gonna do Shadowy Nachos and the Wiggles, and just have some video game songs made out of bois.
Wow.
Exactly.
Oh, I've done a fucky wuggy. Yeah.
I got so many clips to be making.
And Nachos can't even stop himself because that's his default thing.
Is there a box over there? No, there's not. Good.
Oh, what the? What the? God fucking damn it, Dave. Okay. Hey, let's. I went a little too gung ho.
What do you mean, a little too gung ho?
I thought I needed 3 rows of instructors for tables, but I only needed 2.
Yeah, are they at your facility?
Yes.
Okay.
950.
All the blue wire.
Don't fall through the holes.
Hopefully there's no holes over where you just built. Otherwise we may have a bigger issue.
I'm doing between yellow and green now.
Okay, because I'm walking on the newly built between yellow and red.
No, those are completely done.
Wah, the musical.
Does it go like...
Maddie, I need that as a blurb, and I mean 5 minutes ago.
Fuck yeah! Oh!
Which one?
Don't worry about it.
His musical was that he was just.
What I'm gonna dub the Uber Walk.
Uber
Apple is definitely a bunny, stirring up so much trouble like Mikey does.
What? Mikey's innocent.
Yeah.
He is. The one is innocent.
Sure.
He just has 2 sassy boyfriends, that's all.
Yeah, you've corrupted him.
Motherfucker.
No. That's the other way around.
The purple ot, or I should say the grape ot and the avocado corrupted the poor red button.
Yeah, avocado.
No, I am not the avocado. Dago, why are you staying quiet?
Probably thinks it's fucking hilarious.
He probably passed out.
Well, this sounds like a terrible time to come back to. I do not know what I just missed.
We're having
getting
sympathy of
bullied.
Wow. Nachos? have a rendition of Beethoven's Walk.
I'm pretty sure that can be arranged.
We'll just start with the fuck you, fuck you. There you go. I don't want to get DMCA strike for
That
reproducing
sounds
that
like
perfectly.
the dueling fates from Star Wars. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you!
I would really like to point out right now that Nachos was currently singing a song called Jizz.
What? Really?
Apparently that's what they decided to name it.
The Star Wars Cantina song is called, or at least genre?
I believe it's genre.
Anyway, they called it Jizz.
I thought it was always just called the Star Wars Cantina. I hate this.
Nope, it's Jizz.
I hate this new knowledge. Take it away.
But you're the info lot.
I hate this new knowledge. Take it away.
I was wanting to say that, but I'm not really one who says things like that.
Oh, you are definitely the sus one here, only.
I am.
You're the sussiest of all the verbs.
Then you must not know there is any.
You're doing it right up on the metal grades. Okay.
That's how it's supposed to.
The other one I thought had a little bit. I don't know.
The half
fine.
wall is in between the metal wall.
Okay.
Or the half wall. The half block is in between the metal walls.
Where do you go?
I went over and checked.
Where did who go to?
Apple_tree69 said, did the avocado otter corrupt Mikey or did Mikey corrupt the avocado?
I'm currently floating back down to my copper production.
Apple, you need to use the one called Ask, not Speak. The cheaper one.
Alright.
I'm actually thinking of getting rid of the Make Shadow Speak feature.
Why is that?
Because reasons. People ask the Make Shadow Speak the question instead of.
Well, maybe just rename it to Read My Message or something.
That.
Yeah, I feel like renaming it would be better.
Because I've been thinking about adding it for danger.
So.
Where's that going?
Having Read My Message is technically against TOS.
How? So TTS bots are not against TOS.
It's not, but how the thing is with the wording.
In the
it
tangled
can
web
be
of their
used as a
relationship,
bully
it's less
feature.
about corruption and more about complementing each other's flavors. Mikey's sweetness enhances the avocado otter's distinct taste, while the avocado's creaminess adds depth to Mikey's demeanor. It's a fusion that creates a
I don't
unique and
understand.
delicious harmony, where neither corrupts the other but rather elevates their combined
Someone can be
essence.
TTS saying, Arctic, you're a smelly loser. And it will, say that out loud.
Yeah, and then they get banned. Because what's the difference between that and just typing it in chat?
Because it's now audibly in your VOD that can then make your VOD repeat it. So if someone comes in and drops a non-acceptable word.
Well, yeah, then I'd have to edit, because you can cut parts out of your VOD.
Yeah, I didn't know that at the time. I would just normally delete my VOD. But it walks a fine line. There's a hot topic debate over it. And Apple, wow.
All right.
So, can you apply, and this might be a more of a cola question, can you apply the same auto mod filters that GPT does for its own responses and whether or not it generates a prompt for, or generates a response for a prompt on just basic TTS.
It doesn't even need GPT filters. The messages I've had get auto-modded. If it triggers my auto-mod filters.
Nachos?
But then there are things that you can make it say and do, and I don't know if I want to use chat right now and show them a thing.
No, don't
Reaver 21
publicize
said,
any of that,
"How
because
can
I
you tell
think I
when
know
a
what you're
fox is
talking
full?
about. I had
His nose starts
to
running."
add, I think it was a dozen variations of a racial slur after a couple of jackasses got banned.
Oh no, it's not that. It's
This can be an after stream conversation
I know,
as well.
and I'm going to find it so I can send it to you.
Okay.
His Nachos isn't even paying attention to chat.
Oh, I can make it. I am just ignoring you guys talking about the creams and the such and the sus.
Oh my land.
Green pies?
Do I really come back
Oh my god, T.
from and I see in here all this? Okay.
Yes, the first thing you hear when you come back is cream pies from T.
What?
All right, Arctic, it is in your Discord DMs.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can do a lot of messed up stuff with TTS, and they even have bots that will find it in the channel points with certain keywords. It's the reason why I called mine Make Shadow Speak versus Ask Shadow, because I kind of figured they're different enough that Ask would be you asking a question and Making Him Speak would be making him ask, and then there's a big price difference of asking him a question being 100 points and then making him say something is 300 points.
So what's the point of it if people are using bits when they do TTS with that?
There's a larger cooldown on the Make Shadow Speak than the bits. And my bits
No,
are
but the
cheap for the
TTS versus
TTS
bits,
because that's
though.
only 10
It sounds
bits.
like it's kind of... There's a loophole for that, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. I've had discussions with Joker about this a lot.
Okay, yeah, it's one of those. It's a
That's why
gray area.
you can use the whole make shadow speak thing, and you'll be fine. And you can throw it back at Twitch and say, hey, look, you can do the same thing with bits. So
That's
it's
the
kinda
reason why I
reversed.
just went with the naming. But if I need to rename it, actually, Maddie, your editor, it was created by StreamerBot, so Twitch can edit it and then it will rename it in StreamerBot.
Making me do work.
You're
Yes.
welcome.
You like work though.
You know, I shouldn't do this to Maddie, but I will do this to Maddie. There is something in your DMs on what you can make TTS bots do with noises and such. So there's two different messages there. The first one and then the second one. And
Yeah, that reminds me of the message that I got from Savage the other day. It was a joke.
you should put TTS behind bits. In my opinion, it's a bit safe that way. So that's kind of why I have it set up at 300 channel points. But I do have it set up in so any message of 10 bits or more will read off the message. And it even works with the funny haha 69 number. After it plays its sound, there is a delay with it. So the hello doesn't happen at the same time that the message is.
So after you're done shitting biddies?
That's
Sounds
not
kind of shitty.
That's not how. No.
Don't you dare change it. I love it. It's fucking fantastic.
I was gonna work on this, but there we
Nope,
many
not allowed.
calories.
You can work on it tomorrow.
Not allowed. Perfect.
While I'm thinking about it, Nako.
Yes.
I got sidetracked. Forgot to mention it. You know how I said I was gonna make jerky this week?
Yes.
And you're like, it's not gonna work because the whatever the fuck you said. It's
Ground beef.
It did not. It's ground deer, but it is not just meat fucking crumbles. It's it's more like a patty. This is how I was able to set it up, but
So
it doesn't crumble.
if you you can make reliable jerky out of ground meat. Usually, I have a syringe with a flat extruder that you can squeeze it out of a tube and make jerky that way.
See, I attempted to do that with the low-tech option of a Ziploc bag, but to make it basically blew the bag open instead of making the tube, because I needed smaller sticks instead of great big logs.
No, when it comes out of the extruder, it's in the smaller sticks. You just need to support. What you could do is put down, like on a cutting board, put down some saran wrap, and then lay your meat out, and then put another layer of cling film over top of it, and use either a rolling pin or a heavy object, roll it out, and then just cut it. Then you'll get the pressure to make it into more of a solid.
I was just trying to rub it in Nago's face, who's all adamant that it wasn't going to fucking work because it was, ground meat. And it's just going to turn into meat crumbles.
Oh, I mean...
I made 2 batches so far. First batch did not have enough seasoning in it, so I'm like, okay, I need to put some more seasoning in it. Second batch had way too much fucking seasoning in it.
So blend those 2 batches together and you'll be set.
I don't have a can.
You can? Why can't you?
No, because I had it all together and I padded some. I made the first round, before I added seasoning, and then it got done. I'm like, oh, it needs more seasoning, so I added more seasoning to all of it that was left over. So what is left that has not been turned into jerky yet, that will be turned in there later tonight. There's no combining 2 separate batches. I just took a small part from.
I think he's meaning just throw the finished product into the same bag.
Yeah.
Combine those batches and then.
That's where I was going. Take bag A plus bag B and put them together in bag C. That way you have one that's under, one that's over, and they will net neutral in your mouth.
Whoa.
How are you cooking your jerky?
In my air fryer. Before I can hear you going, I can just hear you going. What
air fryer?
It has a dehydrate function, so it's a dehydrator as well as an air fryer.
So let me just translate what my inner monologue my inner dialogue was going to say, since you so brazenly assumed what I was thinking. That's a good idea.
Oh, I figured it'd be like, what the fuck you mean air frying it?
No, an air fryer is a convection oven. It moves heat, or radiant heat in a small space, and it just keeps it circling. That's fundamentally a smokeless smoker. It's a really good idea.
So I just used the dehydrator function. I didn't use the air fry function.
Right. If you told me if it was as good or better than smoked jerky, I'd tell you were fucking nuts. But
oh no, no. All right.
But yeah, no, an air fryer is a really good idea. I've done it in the oven before for a hell of a long time on low heat with a little bowl of water, Pyrex dish of water underneath it. Because fun little trick: if you want the smoke flavor and you're not able to, you don't have a smoke gun or a smoker or anything like that, you can put something in the oven, little Pyrex or oven-proof bowl full of water, couple drops of liquid smoke in the water. You'll get a smoke flavor without it being the overpowering I just licked an ashtray flavor of liquid smoke.
Why not just get a smoker? Because it's not that easy to get a smoker when you're renting.
So yeah, smokers, one, are expensive. Two, they're not small. Yeah, you got to have a place to store them. You got to know what your property rules are. Some places consider smoker the same as charcoal grills. Yeah, there's a lot of asterisks when it comes to get a smoker.
And you can't just store a smoker inside. After you smoke in it, it smells like smoke. So you bring that inside a house. The inside of your house now smells like smoke. Depending on the type of wood, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but some landlords may be a little crotchety going, you damage my property, you make it smell like this.
Yeah, while your neighbor is smoking 10 packs a day in his unit and doesn't fucking hear a word about it.
Yeah, it also turns the walls yellow.
Ugh. And if you re-mud over it, even if you can't smell it, the new mud draws out the nicotine.
Oh, it does. It looks so nasty.
I had to repaint my entire closet because of that. Because I had to patch a little hole where the old attic access used to be, and it just drew out the nicotine. I'm just like...
And the tar, and it just, the black globules coming through the paint. It's like, oh god, I'm in a horror movie.
Oh no, it just leaked out through the mud for me. And then when I went to paint it, I use a product called Kills. So I had none of that globules, because Kills is a very nice product. Not sponsored.
Oh, chat, if you're renting or leasing or even considering moving, you should check out today's... No, not sponsored. Get a thermal camera. They're a little...
took my fucking truck?
They're a little expensive, but they're 100% worth it. If you find a patch of carpet near a wall that seems a little colder than the rest of it, it's a good way to find leaks before they cost you thousands of dollars.
Hey, did you take my car?
Cricket, cricket, cricket.
This noise has been brought to you by Cricket Wireless. Not sponsored.
What you doing, Knuckle?
Nick goes back to falling asleep.
Sometimes.
They're running around my part of the base.
Did you steal Cola's car from inside his bedroom?
Cola?
Yeah, Cola has a car inside his bedroom.
Is it bedroom?
Yes, he blocked it in as a showroom for his, Tesla truck that, one drop of water, it's like, oh my god, I'm wet!
That's why it's being blocked in. He's afraid of his car getting 1/1,000,000th of a drop of water on it and breaking.
Oh, where is it?
I mean, I've seen a picture
Oh.
recently of a Tesla truck in the wild, and it was full of rust.
You should
was
get a
kind of
blue light.
amazing.
Sorry, Cola.
That's okay.
You mean a black light, Apple?
Awesome, that's all set up to go.
Be warned, apartments in port areas may be painted secretly white if Use blue light? I don't know what blue light is.
Light that's blue?
UV light.
So black light, UV light. Okay. That's what I thought Apple was meaning, but I don't know. I've never heard it called blue light.
That's because it looks blue. That's
UV. I know, I have one. It made painting very much easy because I could tell where new paint was and old paint was.
So what we're hearing is don't turn the UV light on that he has in April. Gotcha.
Well, it's not a light, it's a jumbo flashlight.
Yeah, you can still see it.
Lights up
we
entire
used-
rooms.
We used to use a UV flashlight to check for pet stains.
Pete, while you were over here, did you take my truck?
See? You still there?
What's up, Parker Nose?
Did you take my car?
No.
Okay. All right. Then I despawned.
They don't
Question mark?
despawn. They either fall through the world and die, you disassemble them, or you park it somewhere and you forget about it and then you find it a month later.
Oh, do you mean the one that was over here?
The last I drove my car over here to my base up and around. It was the yellow truck.
Do you mean the one that you told me not to mess with or tell anybody about?
Yes, I deconstructed it and took it down and was driving it around, and then I drove it over here. Driveted over here.
You done did dribbled a little there, Archronos.
You check over here.
Hi, Rapid.
Hi, Rapid.
So
Did you change your walk on?
But last I saw, why the fuck is it over here? Who drove my truck over here?
I didn't touch it, so
Okay.
not me.
And I wasn't accusing you. I just know you were the last one that was over here. I was just trying to
I only
figure
saw
out where
your
it went.
eyeball so I could make these supercomputers.
Oh, you're fine. The oscillators are second from the right. Cables should be going in, I think, third or fourth from the right.
Okay.
I saw. But I need someone to go after bauxite soon.
So go get it.
You got this.
I don't want to build bauxite again.
I gotta finish working on my current project.
On the railroad?
Exactly.
On the commode again.
Yep. There was a freaking lag spike, frame drop, and got a bunch of delay. Because Twitch doesn't let you fucking fix it.
Customizer yellow.
Oh, his truck really doesn't have wheels. Holy shit.
The red Bono truck?
The truck that's up here next to the byline.
The red Bono truck?
I think it's red. It looks orangey to me. It's not even real. I can drive through it. It's not real.
It's a ghost truck.
Indeed, with no wheels. Invisa wheels. Hmm. All right.
Well, human pets
really
definitely
would.
do make stains when used the. Why? Apple. Just because you're Savage's pet doesn't mean that is a normal thing for everyone.
I mean, I think he's more talking about the, the smash of things. You'll find out next month.
The Smish Smasher things? Huh?
Splish splash.
Why are you taking a
They were
bath?
making a mess. Da-na-na-na. On the road again. I can't believe I'm on the road again.
You're a roadie. So Arctic, you're gonna have to start thinking about where you want the different train stations. Wow, that's low, assuming I am someone's pet. I'm not making any assumptions. I have been told things.
Wait, I gotta figure out where the stations are going? I thought you marked out where the stations are going.
No, I gave you suggestions. Oh no, I did mark out the initial stations, but I'm talking about the actual along the path stations.
You're very sweet thinking I'm smart enough to engineer this. I just make sure people don't die by running around and dying.
Hi, Puddles.
Ah, so you're the in-game reason for OSHA.
Yep.
Yeah, he made me go back and install railing all around the floor that I built. Bye,
He's not
Archronos.
kidding. I did that.
He wouldn't let me proceed on before I installed railing.
I got ejected from the video.
Otter's destroying the planet again? Not destroying it. It's area beautification.
And we're not even technically on terra firma. We're floating above it. Oh, Archronos is back.
I said I got ejected.
Yeah, I know, and it lagged me when you left, and it lagged me harder when you came back. Because now I am stuck just painting. Anything I look at is now getting painted. Alright, well, I'm gonna now have to repaint that section of floor.
I think Nachos missed that. Probably on purpose.
I'm driving along your superhighway.
Which direction?
Currently northeast.
Okay. Hopefully you have enough fuel. It takes about 175 units of fuel to go in a full circle.
Oh, I have plenty.
Okay. What have you
Where
been
should I-
told? Seems I may need to talk to some people. Oh, you'll have to take that up with Savage. He doesn't kiss and tell, but he does hint at some stuff that he likes, that you do. So again, like I said, I ain't your daddy, but Savage is. Alright, T.
Oh. Painting this wall is going to take forever.
Especially because it needs to go around the full circle again.
Can we not, like, hold a can of spray paint out the side of a truck?
If you can stay on it, yes. Otherwise, you slide off the truck. Actually, the big trucks you might be able to. There's a little stand platform on the front of them.
Where are you at? Because I'm on the way.
He's towards the end, you're towards the beginning. You guys will probably meet somewhere closer to him because he's on foot and you're not.
I deconstructed it and took it down.
Okay,
And
eventually
was
I'll
driving
make
it
it that
around,
way.
and then I drove it over here.
And
Drove
assist.
it done did
Well,
driveted
it took me
over
half
here.
an hour to drive out there the first time.
It's a long drive.
Hey, that fucking long?
It
is.
literally did. There's 30 real life minutes.
Well,
And
I'm
then
committed.
I died.
I told you, hopefully you have enough fuel.
I have, hold on.
Oh, was there another English is hard? Done did driven it over here.
I mean, I have 1,000 fuel on me.
It takes about 175 for a full circle.
Hans has a blurb.
He does. Done did driven it. Oh, my belly hurts.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have a new blurb here in about the next 3 minutes.
I'm glad I said it while laughing so hard, because you can't edit out a laugh.
How you doing today, Puddles? How's your Saturday?
Oh dear. Apparently there's a wet spot. Did one of y'all piss?
Heyo.
Did one of y'all piss on the road?
No, that was you. I have to go clean up your mess that you left on this starter ramp.
Oh, I got ejected again. It does
Wait,
not like me driving.
Are you still on the start ramp?
No. I hit a slick spot that almost like off the edge.
How'd that go?
Nope. Prepare for lag.
How did you get so much paint on the ramp above your base?
Well, have you ever tried painting with hooves?
Yeah, but he painted the ceiling, and he was supposed to be painting the floor.
Once again, painting with hooves is hard. You just kind of splap the paint everywhere.
How'd that go? Did you see your message? Yes. Yes, I did. What did he say? What did he hint? Lots of stuff. Lots of things. One of which that he's not the one that wears the collar. That's his bunny's job.
Why all of a sudden did the guardrail go from red to orange?
Because we haven't painted that section yet. The default color is orange. Red is the color that we've been painting it.
Oh, okay. So eventually, whenever I make it to Arctic, we're gonna come back this way and spray paint everything.
Yes.
Okay.
I got all the floor tiles replaced, but I didn't have any of them painted.
On the angled?
Yeah.
With the exception of the last row that hasn't been replaced yet, we good on that painting now.
Okay.
It's really pretty.
Do you know what the colors mean?
Green is good. Yellow is watch the fuck out. Red is stop, bitch.
Red is death, yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Hans understands traffic lights.
Oh, hey, I see Arctic on the map. Or on my little Dewey.
On your little Dewey?
Where's Huey and Louie?
I
could have been Turbo!
The compass at the top of the screen. I wish this thing had a turbo function so I could just go zoomy faster.
So apparently that might exist if you use turbo fuel.
Ah, I've just got bio bars or whatever the fuck they're called.
Oh, I'm using orange fuel. You're using bio. That's slower than the orange.
Yeah, I was using package fuel.
I didn't know we fucking had that.
Yeah, there's an underground belt right at the hub that's coming up that's not connected to anything. If you open that up, it has packaged fuel in it.
Hmm.
Surprise, shorty! But yeah, ass Apple. There's other conversations.
You just call him ass?
I said yes, Apple.
Oh, we heard ass apple.
Ah.
I mean, they're called apple bottom jeans for a reason.
Yes, the whole club was looking at her.
I ate it here.
She indeed hit the floor, and next thing you know.
No! No! You don't get a blurp me responding to a blurp. There's no blurpception going on up in here.
You just
Sure?
got blurpified with a blurp.
I mean, to be fair, that whole sentence is definitely blurpable. Oh, I got caked again.
Oh, there's lag
Now
spike.
have a blurb called blurpception.
Eventually, I'll make it to you. Prepare for lag spike.
You're curious about these conversations? Come join us in VR one day.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Be actually able to see Apple in VR
Yeah.
instead of just hearing the stories about Apple in VR. I'm still on the Argyle path, Arcrinus, so you got a leg up on me.
Hey, there's
Dago, why
a
are you
truck.
staring?
Why not?
It's rude to stare.
I
That
like
truck is.
Oh, they ran out of fuel. Hold on.
You may just do it. Well, there's
There
a
we go.
high chance that we'll be in VR tonight if you're around.
Very high chance.
Do you want to try to ride the truck
Oh
and
well.
spray paint out the window?
Okay.
He's almost painted all the way up to where you're at.
I just came up to him, so I did.
There's a little standing platform to the passenger side front of that truck.
The problem is he would have to. Try this. Go for it. Giddy up.
And stories of me in VR? What do you mean, and
Painted.
stories of you in VR?
It is very angry. It thinks I'm running over you, so
Hello?
it's going,
Do
slowest.
not poop bitties.
Okay, hold on.
I may have just Well, it's painting the ground. Why is it painting the ground?
All right, let's do it this way. Maybe it will, calm its ship.
Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I'm done.
Wow.
I mean, eventually we're gonna make it. Okay.
Oh no. Matt says we should
Oh,
take
no.
a curse break.
No. Put Beverly back in her box, bury her 72 feet under, and then leave it, encase it in concrete. Okay, I'll join in VR depending on how late. Don't know if I'll be awake, time zones and all that. It's in 3.5 hours?
I don't think this is working.
4.5 hours?
4.5 hours roughly.
No, it's having a whole conniption. Yeah.
Nah, I can walk faster.
Why is the truck moving sideways?
Oh God.
Whoever put the hard drive in, who wants? There is alternative charcoal.
Don't drive off the edge.
Neko, you there?
Sometimes.
Let me repaint my truck.
Check the
There we go.
map, by the way.
Pick whatever.
Pick whatever. Okay. Do you care?
Oh,
do
it
you not
didn't
care
save
then?
it. You bitch.
Not particularly, no.
Plus, African internet also funky, so we'll have to see if I can manage fiber cables underwater as damaged.
I'm gonna die.
There's quite a few cables that were underwater that are now damaged, believed to be part of an earthquake or a seismic event.
Ah. It kind of a weird, funny thing. We are getting fiber on Monday.
Oh, wow.
Nacho.
Oh, you're gonna be regular then, I guess?
Hans, come back.
I didn't do it.
Have we figured out what the unrefined power is?
Nope, we haven't unlocked it yet.
Okay.
Hans, come back.
I'm coming.
I wanna try something different. Oh god, there he is.
Here, horsey.
Hey, Jet, it's a seahorse.
Oh, you're so glitchy. Okay.
He
Turn around,
just
please.
ran you over and you're in the death zone unconscious.
Oh, there we go.
How'd you end up behind me?
Yes, this is modded.
I disconnected.
Okay, I'm finally done cleaning and stealing apple. Okay. Be careful,
Have a great-
no, not finishing that.
Be careful. No heavy petting.
My thought was in that line. Be careful cleaning out your apple.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god no. Oh god no.
Oh my
god, no.
god.
Oh god no.
You're welcome. I'll clip it for you, Savage.
No.
I'm. Oh god no. I'm a glitchidid.
A horse is down. I say again, a horse is down.
I mean, I'm glitching. I'm through the floor.
Yep.
You really shouldn't be through the floor.
That's what happened to me. I had to go into the menu and click respawn.
Oh shit! That means I lose all my shit.
You'll have to just come back out and get it.
Okay.
On the other side of creation. Bye-bye.
That sucks.
Oh no! It still says that I'm glitched. I am stuck at. Oh, there we go. Holy Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to die all the way out here.
No.
It is the best town, but I also like my doozer. I have a doozer as well.
Where is
Unfortunately,
the
do not have it
other
as a,
vehicle?
In my inventory.
Okay.
What do you call it? As a VRM.
You probably have enough resources at the base to do it again.
Why haven't you made it a
interesting
VRM yet?
Stories about us.
Who?
Because I want to customize, or I want to get it all sorted first before doing so.
I would just scrap the base, start fresh, and then don't have to worry about sorting all the stuff because you're just syncing it. So, like, Savage, one of the stories was there was a conversation that led on about who's wearing the collar and all that, and you went, oh no, that's not me, that's my apple that would be wearing the collar.
What do you mean? Savage has been wanting to wear a collar for a while.
I mean, Savage is a good boy.
Where's my collar?
Do we have a
In
heavy
Nacho's
modular
room.
frame somewhere?
Frames, check back behind the space elevator. There should be some being used to be converted into heavy modulars.
The Regulus is a nice.
I will physically assault anyone attempting to put a collar on me. See?
He lies.
Let me see more.
Hi, Bamba.
You just present him with the big old blunt and say, "Here you go," and then put the collar on him at the same time.
You said a big old blunt?
Yes.
I don't
Or,
think a big
you know,
old blunt would get him a collar.
Maybe 20 minutes after.
Also, I'm no one's daddy. Savage, you are... Either you're, I was saying you're apples. Because Apple came in and called me daddy, and I'm like, I ain't your daddy. That'd be Savage is your daddy.
Oh, Pylon. I'll just call you Pylon. The Regulus is nice, and it is kind of cute. I've seen some really good Reguluses.
Reguli?
Reguli? Yeah, sure. But it's all up to how you feel anyways. So if you don't think it's cute, then it's not cute.
I love the
And
Regulus.
that's okay.
Didn't I say
Or
hello
used
when
to,
I
should I
started?
say.
Savage, we both know you give off more daddy vibes than Bambi. Bambi, you're the femboy god emperor bottom king champion person. You don't give off anywhere close to daddy vibes.
I love
I
Butt
can
Spot.
finally use my steel pie.
I love Butt Spot. Savage, we both, but you give off butt daddy vibes.
Butt spot. Perfect. Bambi, well, you don't have any. Yeah, exactly. Bambi doesn't have anything close to daddy vibes.
I have a beef with Butt Spot right at the moment, and Maddie knows why.
Apple, there's a difference between a father and a daddy. And there's a saying that goes with the father that means two different things. Said this actually means the same thing in two different ways.
And what is that, Nachos?
I'm not saying it to be clipped again.
Come on, educate us, Info.
Anyway, where is this outlet for the better fuel than the bio sticks?
Wherever T made it.
It's the little underground hub right by, or underground port right by the hub. It's not connected to anything.
Oh, you're talking on that one. Yeah. Where all the crafting benches are.
So,
okay.
Elon, what I'm working on is I am working on upgrading a part of the factory I was working on, which was going to be making encased steel. So I'm actually upgrading the steel part of that right now. Eventually, I will get there. And it will take a little bit longer than originally intended because
Hello?
I do stuff.
Sorry, Nachos, it kicked me.
It's fine. All right.
Is this all painted now?
It is now all
No.
painted to that point. I brought the paint to where you just connected it at and painted my truck.
Huzzah!
I'm on my way back.
And I just did that wrong. Yay.
Are you trying to get on?
Trying to.
Don't be under the vehicle. That is dangerous for us both.
Get off me. Oh, maybe. Come on. Get up there. All right. Giddy up.
What do I look like? Some sort of Hans?
I might be dead.
Chunk, 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 chunk. It's so choppy.
Uh-huh.
It's perfectly smooth on my side.
But another answer to your question, Arctic, is I also feel like that should be a really low priority item for me. So I've been trying to get other stuff done.
And Maddie.
I mean, go ahead.
Go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say it shouldn't take you too long to make a VSF.
I also gotta figure out how to fix things with the VSF, because I also need to get yours over set back up as a VSF.
Yeah, apparently you make it back into Unity 19.
Oh yeah, that's the fun part. All the machines I've built have gotten placed in a building I've called been calling my box. Oh, nice.
All right. What were you saying, Nachos? Sorry.
Maddie was asking you, wait, what was that about Butt Spot, Arctic?
He knows. He knows. He knows what they did.
Tell the rest of us.
You were there, Cola, with the R-Bun crap.
R-Bun chillin'? I don't walk so. Oh no, someone joined the game. Hold on. There we go. That's why the fuel stopped flowing.
Sorry, Nachos.
We're about to make it to Hans's vehicle.
And I'm zooming my way over to y'all too.
Making his way downtown.
And I'm going probably faster than y'all are.
I'm going 89 kilometers an hour.
103.
It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I'm going 103.
Why is it
Yeah.
taking forever to load?
I may need to restart then. If people are having issues like that.
Because this is the second time I've... Oh, never mind.
I mean, I've been
Hold
kicked
on.
out 3 times.
Mm-hmm. You
I've been
know
kicked out
nothing,
twice.
Maddie.
Oh,
That
there
is
I
a
go again.
total and utter lie.
Your connection to the host has been lost. Okay.
There's a couple red spots in the yellow zone.
Yeah, there are. Let me get this.
This zone is
Thanks,
for
Mike.
loading of unloading of passengers only.
There we go.
And I think Archronos just broke us. I'm accelerating with no fuel. Oh, there we go.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, bad news, bad news, bad news, bad news.
There is no world.
Congrats, you got the space DLC early.
The Explorer doesn't even have a vehicle icon on my screen. What did you do, Archronos?
I joined back into the world, and I'm now in the fucking abyss.
Oh, I don't know what happened, but the vehicle is actually driving like a vehicle now. And there's even engine noises again.
I don't want to respawn. I really don't want to respawn again.
You're gonna have to respawn if you're in the void.
No, I'm in some kind of like baby blue hell.
Yep, Arctic's been down there a couple times.
Yeah.
There's apparently
Welcome
a
to
pretty
the
nice
void.
shrubbery.
There is.
No, it still counted me as in the vehicle, so I couldn't like look around or move.
No, you can't. You are. It is a static image when you're down there.
Okay, let's try again.
No, just bad news. I lost a lot of items.
Okay, it fixed its shit. Okay.
That's fine. Everything's replaceable.
Okay.
I have to make that 50 turbo fuel again.
Everything's replaceable.
Everything is awesome. Everything is great. when
I
we
lost
work.
everything on.
My brain went to a dark place. Everything's replaceable, especially you.
Damn.
Maddie, thank you for the biddies. R-Bun the Explorer, R-Bun chilling. Wow.
Oh no, we're not going back to the Explorer crap. Oh.
What, were you going back?
Oh, it was worse. It was worse than that.
So it's remove of a chaos rectangle. Okay.
Oh, what game were we playing for that?
Sea of Thieves.
Was it?
So it says R-Bun the Explorer, Arctic playing Sea of Thieves, clip by Matt Reaver 21.
Oh God, there is a clip of it. Fuck.
It just got posted in my channel. That's how I knew about R-Bun the Explorer.
I figured you were lurking.
What the
like
hell's
you
our Bunny
do.
Explorer?
I don't know. Apparently, there's a clip of it.
Did y'all get my car and?
No, we left it behind since you said you were coming.
Ooh.
Do I need to like double back for this thing now?
I don't. I'm a driving. I don't see it on the map.
But Neko, we were having some trouble finding what I felt were some rather obvious things. And when I say we, I was having trouble finding them too. So I went full Dora the Explorer on stream for a little while.
Map.
The
Map.
Whoa,
Okay.
shit.
Let's get a parachute.
Bless you.
And I'm just going to jump off because I have nothing on me.
Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro polka dot, polka dot, Afro.
I want to watch that movie now.
Okay. When we have a movie night in VR, arrange it with the bun.
Night.
Actually, we're running Bullets movie night for like the next month.
No, we're not. We're only running one weekend.
All right,
Yay,
well, still.
I was ejected again.
Yeah, Hans is having issues. So, everyone work on trying to get to a spot where you'll be somewhat safe.
Does surfing on top of a construction vehicle count as somewhat safe?
I'm going to wait to us getting back to the base before doing a thing. Because apparently people are having issues out on this bridge.
Oh,
I'm not even on the bridge and I'm having issues, so yeah.
I'm below the world.
Oh.
That was serious lag.
Yeah.
So Hans went to hell. Got it.
Uh-huh.
Hans left the game again.
What makes you think I ever left anyway?
All right, Arctic, do you have a parachute?
I do.
I'm somewhat safe on the bridge, so do you want to parachute off towards the fuel place off to our... Oh, Arcrinus joined the world again. No!
Oh, God!
No!
What are we
No!
doing?
No!
Oh, Malanta.
Reverse! Put some foundations under me, quick!
Oh, come on.
This
Hold
truck
on.
is full of concrete. We are not losing it to the ocean.
I can't. Hold on. Let me get behind you.
Arcranos! Warner brother. Okay.
There we go.
The one time I don't say incoming lag.
Oh, I jumped off because he's like, here's Hans, hard left.
Oh. Okay. Well, piss. Okay. Well, there's now 2 vehicles and a yeah.
Are we gonna end up with a parking lot out on the far side of this bridge?
No.
Yes.
I will take. I'll take the little pocket car and go clean up in a second. I am just trying to get Arctic off this bridge before I kick everyone out and restart the world. But I may have to restart the world sooner than later. Because Arcranos is trying to sink several 100,000 pieces of concrete along with my vehicle.
Yeah, I was legit confused there because you're like, do you have a parachute? I'm like, yeah. You're like, okay, here we go.
No, the parachute, I was going to tell you we're about to pass the fuel repository. So if you can parachute over there and I'll just log out on the bridge. But then Archronos logged in and almost made us swim.
Fuel suppository?
What?
Yeah, it's new from Monster Energy.
Oh my god.
Put a pep in your step.
Oh my god, why? I hate it here.
Alright. Mark it
Nachos,
down.
can you check your map for me? If it allows you to keep driving.
No.
You got mail.
I can't drive and look at a map. I can do one or the other.
Oh,
It's illegal in some states.
I'm just curious if there's a explorer in the middle of the void hole.
The void.
Not well, sort of. There's an explorer that was on the path that is. Jeebus, that lag.
Arcanos is or went through the cannon.
No! Who went through the fucking cannon?
Oh god!
Someone went through the
Oh
cannon?
god! Who did the cannon?
Well, yeah, someone went through the cannon because it's
Oh.
turned on.
That was Arcanos.
Arcanos, you might want to. I'm going to turn off that cannon permanently.
Oh, can someone, when you go to use the cannon, just warn the host you're going through the cannon?
I'm impressed you saved that truck. Like, you had 4 out of 6 wheels over the edge, and I'm like, well, he's gone.
Oh, it was the iframes from the lag that let me back it up. My eyes are watering. Ooh. Okay.
Do the breathing.
Oh, that was fucking weird.
We're just gonna go sideways. That's fine. I'm not sure what just happened there, but T, thank you for the biddies. All right, Arctic, I'm gonna need you to walk a little bit towards the back, not the middle. Your weight displacement on the tires.
Oh, I'm getting called fat again.
Again? Who called you the first time?
I've lost count.
Well, for this game, if you're standing on the vehicle, you actually do impact the vehicle. Like, if you start walking around on it, you'll start seeing what you do to the vehicle. Holy shit.
Oh god. Why?
That wasn't me.
He caused the truck to bounce and it hit him. Our bun isn't fat, he's just extra fluffy. He's full of air.
Oh my god. Oh.
We're popping a wheelie. This is fine.
Here, stop. Hold on. Let me go back to where I was the first time. There we go.
I can't accelerate. You're putting all the weight of the vehicle on the front 2 wheels.
Where was the for most of the trip?
You were in the middle for most of the trip. And then Archronos flung you off the car twice.
I wonder if what you call it, if the metal panels with the extra weight up front, I wonder if it's catching.
Could be.
Got it. So I need to go through the launcher again.
No.
I'm
You're
almost back
almost-
down on terra firma. I'll be good. Did you clip me calling him extra fluffy? Ah.
Whee!
Whoosh. Floosh. Whee!
Whoa! It just went spinning.
I left you at your vehicle. I gotta go get Hans's here in a second. But I want everyone to start to work on getting to a point where they'll be safe.
I'm already safe and out. And kind of annoyed that I lost a lot of stuff.
It's fine. We have so much. We got factories to automate it.
Blade runners, jetpacks.
What is that?
There
Object
might be
dinner,
extras of each of those.
Novelist detonators.
The hell
There's-
is that?
There's an entire factory making Noblest boom pills that you can go raise.
There's
I
a speeder
suppose-
bike with no wheels.
Say what? I love. Sorry, your stream just
Wait,
caught
hold
up
on.
and you were just doing a high speed spin.
Arctic, stay still for a sec because I want to see this. Because I want to see if that's the
Who is under my vehicle? I can't drive. I am parked on top of someone and it will not let me move. Oh, that's Hans. Okay.
Oh. That's the Explorer.
Oh god. That was menacing. I just want to point that out because
That's
it
the
wasn't.
Explorer.
It was jumping, so you slowly turned and just went, Dunna, Dunna, and then hit me.
Alright, everyone to a point where I can just close down the game and relaunch.
Alright, I think we're good.
I'm not.
Kronos is just gonna sit down in front of me.
I'll be right back, dude.
Yeah, I'm on hop a squat.
Alright,
Oh god! I'm not gonna sit there.
You don't want to end up flying?
Sky Flap Flap almost took me for a ride. Which would be fine if we were in the game. Hey, look, another imaginary vehicle. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go all the way to desktop. I'm not. Oh, look! My background on my desktop is gone too. Yeah, you guys, I'm gonna have to restart my computer at some point today.
Alright, I'm gonna do the full desktop reboot. Just to be safe.
Oh, you bachaba.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a super quick bio break while we're doing.
Alright, and I'm gonna get everyone a code and then I will do the same.
Don't you need to restart before you give the code? Because
That's
it's
what
gonna
I'm
murderize everything?
That's why I'm working on.
They're so happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
Maddie, my cup. Oh, no, there's a little left in my cup. Hold on.
Slurpy derp.
There you go. You got your Slurpy derp. Unless I got a.
I mean, I heard it through Discord.
Then I didn't get fully noise gated. Come on, connect. I think I'm a run to the store before work and get some sweat tarts.
Sweat tarts? Ew.
He said sweet.
Oh.
He wants his sweet tarts. Pick me up a pack. Oh, or if they have chewy
Man.
sprees. Gib.
Man, now that made me want to go and get snacks, because I didn't get snacks when I went to the store.
Gib chewy sprees.
Eventually, I'm going to have to stop by Walmart and see if they have the sweet tart jelly beans.
That is at that time of year.
That is the only type of jelly beans that I like.
Message. Give that one to T since he can't. Oh no, he can read this channel now. There you go.
My satisfactory is Engie.
Mine was too, that's why I went all the way to desktop.
I did too, but now it's just sitting here spinning on the load screen.
Forever and ever, and there's T. That just stopped all my forward momentum. Let's see if this Explorer Speedster bike is still here in front of the void. If it is, it's not on this level. Might be the next level up. Or it might be down below.
Incoming.
Tell Archronos he is a jelly bean, says Bambutt.
At least I'm not a nerd.
Ooh, the nerds jelly beans, those are good.
I'm not a huge fan of those. I'd rather have the sweet tart ones.
I like the nerd ones because they have that crunchy shell. Then I can be a piranha.
I'm not even in the game yet, even though I just saw you smack me.
Alright, I went to go get some water, and Raja's asking me for treats. So chat, is it okay if I give Raja treats?
Sometimes. Alright, now I'll be back.
Yes, spoil the cat.
Spoil the cat?
Spoil the cat. Or, you know, if we're using the correct term, spoil that pussy.
I don't think that's the right term. But that should be another blurb from Maddie.
Oh, I lived. You leave? I leave. What the fuck is happening here?
I don't know. What is happening there, Arcos? Why do you... What do you do? Oh, wow.
I don't know what's happening. And wasn't there supposed to be a car here?
There is
Part of the car?
Oh, right.
That's not there, but's there?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm both game. Ooh. Giant flash flies right near you.
Oh god. Yes, it is indeed a vehicle. Oh god. I'm flying! Oh no!
You're flying?
Uh-huh.
You know what? I'm gonna give Raja treats, even though chat is like, no, we're not. So they also get the extra bonus to see.
Arcanum?
Have a great tinkle time. Yes, T?
You making steel beams?
I don't remember if I set up steel beam storage. I know I have them making the encrusted ones.
In case.
That's the word.
You said crusted?
Yes, encrusted.
Crusty steel beams. Okay.
Yes.
He's just wondering if I have even if I am.
Oh god, I've made the box angry. Oh god, no.
Who's streaming a what in the Discord?
I've made something very angry.
Arcanos is being Arcanos.
There was a floating box that apparently was an invisible car. When I hit the invisible car, it's now going all over the goddamn place. All I could see was just a box. It was just a weird box thing, and it's now freaking the hell out.
I think it's this truck over here.
Are the Ross a 1-to-1 or a 1-to-whatever? For the iron by the hub.
Oh yeah, I think it's yep. Your car's invisible. I can't. All I can see is the glitchy box.
Nachos.
I don't recall the recipe off the top of my head. You'll have to look it up. Oh! Okay.
The safety rail has now gotten my truck in a very unsafe position.
You're not supposed to drive on the safety rail.
Someone only made the turn 1 block wide.
What turn?
For the to get from the ramp to the byline.
Well, why'd you do that?
That
Who's in my
was
face?
you.
Surprise!
Oh God. All right. Yeah, there's the invisible truck.
Oh yeah, I had one too. It was Nachos. And I glitched it way the hell out. It was great.
Delete the truck and rebuild it. Oh, Jeebus! Why is the truck upside down?
Great question. Next question.
All right, here.
All right.
We'll rebuild
Where'd
you
it go?
guys a new truck. There you go.
All right. So is Nachos or Arctic gonna take me back out to get my shit?
Take you back out there.
Okay, here we go.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Do we have the fuel?
Yes, it's in my inventory. Hi, Nico. Long time no speak.
Oh, Borger.
Yep.
Borger.
Borger.
Oh, Borger.
Booga.
There you go. You now have some fuel.
I know you were just sliding, but it looked like you ran away and you just wiped out.
Ooh.
Come back here, little.
Ah! Whoa, God.
You're gonna get yourself paddled for doing that.
I don't know.
I don't know why I'm lagging. Like, very bad.
That was fucking great. Oh God. Oh God. Let me up. Okay. Okay. No good.
All right. Good?
I think so. Maybe I won't go, helicoptering my way to freedom again.
I'm sorry. What?
I went spinning off the back of the truck. Oh, there we go.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yep, just keep going. I'll meet you at the top of the thing.
You'll
Get
probably
up.
beat me to the top of this thing. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
All right. So for our main line, how long of a train are we thinking?
What is it gonna be picking up?
That is a good question. Next question.
Nachos, what is this sign?
Which one? Real
The
Gamers
grass
Touch
sign.
Grass?
Oh my God.
Real gamers touch grass. Ooh woo.
Okay, we're good.
Nachos wrote all of that. I would like to point out.
Who put the ooh woo?
You did.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't
It
use
says real-
UWU, I use OWO.
That's
He
a whoa, not a whoop.
instead of ooh-woos.
I don't ooh woo, I OWO.
Oh.
Very context sensitive, and they are sensitive to the context.
Mm-hmm. But
My
so
context is
reason
very
why I'm
specific.
asking is I can build empty platforms. But once we start building the train track, we won't be able to expand the station. Or at least not easily.
Okay.
So it'd be easier to build it thinking, all right, we're going to want a maximum of 8 cars. And then build to 8 cars, even if we only use 2.
Why stop at 8? Do 16.
Too big.
Oh well.
Yeah, because if we're doing loading of specific things on one train, we have to account for each of these cars and build spacers for them.
Uh-huh.
So okay. First question: how many trains?
Well, we have a potential of, what, 8 lines? I think is what the color-coded math worked out to be.
Okay. And how many?
1, 2, 3, 4 on each side. Yeah, we can do up to 8 stations with our current layout. And that's if we only go 1 station in a row. We could potentially be going 2 deep by 8 wide. So you could do 16 on this platform. If not more.
North, south, east, north, south, or east, west?
For
the train stations.
Right now they're facing east-west.
But I'm saying rather than you could make it one end and have it branch off onto either side, and having it go north-south in terms of offloads or loads, wherever you
look,
want.
there was an oh shit situation.
If that makes any
platform.
sense.
That is an emergency lane, yes, Hans. And no, T, I'm not really tracking.
Okay, let me get these
T, I'm
right.
sort of following, and that is kind of what the plan is. But we're still going to be lining up the initial station. The very first one that goes around the outer perimeter of the map, east-west.
What do you mean?
The bridge we've been building is a train line.
Mm-hmm. That I get.
So the one that goes around the entire outside of the map to hit the outside areas is going to be an east-west station.
Oh, okay.
And with that, we're also planning on the potentiality of having shared rail lines. So if another station goes off and uses the same direction for a time, they'll have shared access to the train line until it branches off until where it needs to go.
I excited for 1.0, but I've never made it past 16.
T6.
Oh, T6. Okay.
Can I finish what I'm doing first, then I will show you what I mean.
Possibly. I'm just trying to figure out how many to block out. So we're thinking 1 train head, 4 following cars for a total of 5 in length.
Go big or go home.
About, well, how many destinations do we have? Let's start backwards and
Again,
engineer
this
from
one
there.
is just going to be the perimeter, go around, pick up whatever we need ad hoc wise.
Okay.
I think what we were going to do is send it to Leo, but Leo's not here, so I don't know how many items he's going to be making with his area.
Yeah, because it was gonna go around, peel off, because I think we were gonna have them come off the same line and peel off to the different areas. I think was our original thought.
Yeah. And that's still what my original thought is, but we have to have the initial line has to have initial stations. Unless we just want to have 1 station, no collection items, so we can just park our own train cars there. That we can jump in and drive ourselves around the perimeter of the map.
Oh shit.
I feel like we'd be losing out if we didn't automate it. Okay, so I say, would it be too much to do 7, an engine, and 6 cars?
Engine
What do
and
you
6
think?
cars, I can do that.
Okay.
I just need
And
a
yeah-
number. I can do an engine in 32 cars. I just need to know.
Oh, well, I think that'd be too way too much. But I think like an engine and half a dozen cars would be versatile, and we could future-proof it always.
Thanks.
Welcome.
All right, let me put that on. Put that on. Put that on.
And Tana, it takes 30 minutes to go around this whole loop. So I was gonna say nachos. I drop Hans off. I'll be there shortly, but it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, I'm headed back this way so I can get the other car.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Just having one set up so each of us has a train.
Well, having like the ability to manually run it, I still think we should do the automated train, so we could be like, you know, the resources from this plant goes here, and then the train
I'm
picks it up.
not saying that we shouldn't go that route.
Okay.
I'm just saying, should we plan the initial one to just be a line of us being able to grab a train and go? Like, no cars behind us, just grab an engine and we can drive around the train tracks.
A maintenance line,
yeah.
As you would. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Right,
so we could
there's
do
how
like
many of us?
line 0 is a maintenance line. So how many of us right now? There's what, 6, 7?
So if we build 8 stations,
plus Leo,
10
plus anybody
stations.
else. 10, yeah.
Good. So many heavy modulars. Oh, and there's gonna be so many computers. Oh, and there's gonna be motors. Wait,
I've
my
got
cat
loaded
covered
from
in
production
motors.
to assist.
So Nachos, can I show you my idea, real quickly?
Sure. Let me head over there in a second.
All right, chat. Welcome to this stream's iteration of The Long Drive.
Hey,
Can you rotate this?
Alright, now where are you, T?
Oh.
At least
I
the
think we
scene's
need to
pretty.
put another power plant or 2 online.
We should be good. Cola's working on steam engine power.
That was me just saying that. I added a second steam powered plant already.
Where the fuck is the thing? It says the Explorer is okay. It's in the void. Okay, that's good to know.
So Hans's Explorer ended up in Gary, Indiana. Got it.
You know, funny you say that. I have family that lives there.
And I bet you never go see them.
That sounds like a yes.
That definitely sounds like a yes.
I have never been to Gary, Indiana, so.
I can't say the same.
Yeah, Cola and I accidentally ended up there.
How do you accidentally end up in Gary, Indiana?
GPS, it wanted to kill us.
Yeah. Apple tried to kill us. And I mean the map, not the Bono.
I'm like, why did Apple try to kill you guys? What did you guys do? I know Savage is a little savage, but
It's like, we need gas. You're gonna go here. No, we're not. All right, take this other exit then and go to a completely different area. Sure, we'll do that. Surprise! It's Gary. Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm here. But how many tiles do you want reserved for coming in? Essentially, is what I miss.
I don't
need
know.
to that.
I don't know how many we're gonna take trying to build.
Okay.
All right.
That's
To
why I was
avoid
trying to figure
possible
out how many cars we're gonna do.
possible bullshit, I jumped off of the bridge, and I'm now just gonna drive cross country.
Wait.
But yeah, I think I
Why?
understood what you have. You're gonna have it go out, and you're gonna have it split off the different rail lines, which is what the plan is. We're trying to figure out what we're doing with the initial rail line. Are we gonna have it one station? We're gonna have it 10 stations. We're gonna have it with spacers, no spacers. And I think we've determined that. We're gonna have 10 stations. And as you grab a station and a locomotive, you're going to name that station your name. And that will be where your locomotive gets parked. Your station. And that will be your station. It'll be your squishy. It'll be your home. That's where your train will park. If it's not parked there, if someone else steals it, well, that's your own fault. And it'll be used for maintenance, so we can just hop in a train and drive around and go, wee!
And then we'll have a couple of lines that are what the automated
I
ones that
just
run.
stomped a puppy dog looking thing with my truck.
You just stomped the dog with a long name. I'm telling Mikey.
No, the angry dog.
The roly-poly, the radioactive roly-poly, the spitter, the quitter, the yellow one, the blue one.
You named the same one twice.
I did. Are you sure?
Bless your little heart. All right.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Why? What did I do this time? Oh, it's the whole fuck you. Chat.
I'd make another comment, but I'm not going to. I'll be good.
I'm getting.
I'm confuzzled.
It's because I said spitter and then quitter, because spitters are quitters, and that's where we're going with that.
Well, it's smoother out here now.
Yeah, now that Arkernos isn't driving.
I'm driving. I'm just, going cross country instead of.
Yeah, but you're not driving him.
Yeah.
No, I just mean the game in general.
Don't be a quitter, Nachos. What?
He'll find out if he is in April.
Whoa!
Oh. Hold on.
Is that even possible?
What is this thing?
Gee,
What is
I
a?
hope your question wasn't on this question.
All right. So the Mercer spheres aren't used for anything right now, right?
They are.
Correct.
They are.
They are.
Do
Check the ma'am. I do need a few more.
Okay, then I just drove past one that I'll pick up for you.
Well, I finally ran out of gas.
I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it.
Jesus.
They're so happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
Maddie says hydrate a week in a wait, what? Make them
Maddie
eat
says-
walnuts and pineapples. Neko can't eat pineapple.
Can't do pineapple?
Okay.
Mako eats pineapple and has the same reaction as Hans eating an apple.
It's lengthening time!
Stretch.
Well, that sucks. Well, then drink plenty of Mountain Dew.
Huh?
Love it. It'll love it.
Do you?
Huh?
Do you know why Maddie said make him eat walnuts and pineapple?
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea on the pineapple.
Yeah, I haven't heard the
Never
walnut.
heard the walnuts.
Ooh,
Yeah, me
that's
neither.
a yellow power slug. Hello, yellow power slug. I don't know if you're better than the blue one, but I want you. You will be my friend.
Okay, that's an interesting statement.
Nachos, are you able to come here?
Maybe. Where is here and why?
It is possible, just it's being finicky at best.
So the trains can't be built by anyone other than the host. Unfortunately.
Oh, I just ran over a weird sheep thing.
A Chi? Why are you running over Chi? Do not run over Chi.
I said sheep.
I heard chi.
I heard Chi.
You know, like ba, bitch. Yeah, that one.
I wouldn't call Chi a sheep, but you do you, boo?
Sheep. I'm a sheep.
No, it's beep, beep. I'm a sheep.
I know. I was.
Ooh, bacon.
How is that being doing?
Sends me messages randomly about stuff, so I'm guessing okay.
You say he sends mean messages?
It sends me messages is what he said.
Oh.
Not mean.
Hi, Nova. That's not gonna work. Okay.
All right.
Oh wait.
We can't swim, can we?
Kind of.
You can float. You can float down here, Georgie.
We can't extend the oh shit. We can't extend the what you call it ramp along the that accesses the byline, can we?
Which ramp?
The one that you got your truck stuck on somehow.
You can expand it if you want.
If we extend it sideways, it'll mess up the count, right?
No.
No? Okay.
You just gotta make readjustments to the height of the floor.
I got a hard drive.
Can we not, or can we no longer rename the... Oh, there we go.
Well, so you have it marked out, the width of a train station, and I didn't know if you needed that entire space in front of it.
Oh, for that one, yeah, we would just be losing a possible train station.
Okay. Well, I don't think we need to do that. I think we're okay.
a good thing we have a big ass space elevator to mark where home is.
Customizer.
What did you do?
Ua dua wada? And a tua and a threa and a four?
What about Sephora?
Huh? No one said anything about Sephora.
Back up. That ass up.
The
on.
maintenance line section is currently being produced. If you are near the base, please come in and claim a terminal.
Where?
Oh.
I made the jump. Oh my god. I didn't think
Maintenance
I was
line.
gonna do that.
The maintenance line is the only thing built. So right now it only has my train claimed.
Nachos.
Potatoes.
I have it set up already. If you want to take a look, but
Have what set?
it's my idea of how to do the offloading.
That's okay.
And care out loud.
So you're just doing it in a different area. So yeah, that's
Yeah.
what we're planning on doing, but over here in the
Oh.
east-west direction. So I spaced everything out so we can use underground belts, or not underground belts, but conveyor lifters and go up and down. And minimize the traffic up on the actual level. But what we were trying to do the calculations for was how many trains did I need to build?
Oh, okay. But there's also that right there.
Yeah, that is the exact thing that I was thinking of doing.
Because
The only thing is yours is rotated 90 degrees from what I was thinking. So I was thinking these facing east-west. And then this main belt line back here goes south-north. See how much that bothers Arctic.
Okay. It's up to you, but I think you would have more room going north-south with the train stations rather than because you could just have like this.
We could
line
have more
would-
train stations if we go north-south facing. That is correct. We're not going for quantity, we're going over quality.
Okay, just check.
Thank you.
Maddie, I don't think oranges do the same thing. They're too acidic.
Yeah, this is my idea, and having the line go all the way down to the last train station and turn up into that.
My brain just went burp.
But
Burr, burr, burr,
this is a 1-4.
Yes, Nachos, you're purr.
No, that's Neko.
What?
Neko's purple.
You're purple too.
My accessories and my hair and my beads are all purple.
You're still purple, damn it.
You are not 0% purple. The hell did you just... Where did you come from, Markinos? I'm so fucking confused. How did you drive out of the ground?
Pink, fluffy unicorns dancing
Wait, he
on
drove out of the ground.
rainbows.
What do you mean? You're confused. He didn't come out of the ground.
Like you we just came out of nowhere.
I'm not a dwarf. Okay.
You're not a dwarf.
I mean, maybe you're a slightly tall dwarf.
I drove cross country.
Whose country and do they know you're driving across them?
Don't aim for me, you psychopath!
Why not?
I'm not a psychopath. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Nachos, are you going to 2 wide or 1 wide?
4.
Because you said this is a maintenance line.
Yes.
How are you going to tie a pathway into this right here? So it all goes around, or just one?
So the line that I'm building is going to be the main line 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That wraps around and everything will connect into.
You can float down here, Georgie.
Fuck you, Maddie. Fuck you.
Wow. Hi, Megan.
Oh, did he do you quoting it?
Yes.
Or Pennywise?
Actually, we didn't lose. Oh yeah, if you went too wide, we would have lost a thing.
Oh
Why
God!
is that truck hot pink? Who painted my truck hot pink?
That's my truck.
I know, I didn't do that.
Your truck's at the bottom of
Your
the
truck's
ramp.
down at the bottom.
Okay.
Why are you hating on my hot pink truck?
I thought it was my truck that got painted hot pink again.
I didn't do it. Do it the next time.
Is that you, Arkanos?
What do you mean?
The one doing donuts?
Absolutely not.
You sure of that? Because Nicho's right there.
Oh gosh.
Do trains
Yeah,
pass
it's him.
through each other? They used to. That is actually a good question. We're about to test this out.
They do not.
Oh, that's gonna be a pile up waiting to happen.
They don't anymore?
They crash. So you want to...
Oh no, they...
Yep.
Oh God, they're merged.
They no longer fuse. Alright. And I can't disassemble the locomotive.
Nachos. Come off the ramp. Or... You might want to... you want to... This is a demonstration, by the way, not just...
I already demonstrated. Alright, so we're gonna have to...
You still have a train connected to you. Here, let me help. Oops.
We're gonna need to change some of this.
Alright, so we're gonna need more space between them. Alright.
Oh God, no! Oh my God! Well,
Alright.
there goes my shit. And my truck.
Oh, don't drive off the edge again.
Didn't mean to.
Oh, that is not what I was envisioning. Okay.
What?
I didn't realize they went just right in a line.
For
How
what?
does that work?
So...
Old logic
engines.
was right in a line because they used to pass through each other. As someone just pointed out to me, they no longer pass through each other. So I have to reformulate how we're doing this.
Nachos?
10 separate lines.
Honestly, we could do it this way. That you're doing it. We would have to section off parts.
Yeah, we'd have to make it a bigger gap than just 2. Hi, Supernova. Why you boob?
How-
No boob.
Letting you know I'm using.
Do you have any copper sheets on you?
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
No. Not on me. Too bad you couldn't get them to set up automatically move from train set. That's actually what the goal is. That's why each of us are gonna have a train or a station named after us.
Okay, so how tight can a train turn?
Quite tight.
Oh, whoa.
God,
So-
no, piss and fuck shit, bitch whore.
Whoa!
Can we make the personal, like the maintenance train just off the side here and turn right in?
Like an avocado.
Yes,
Oh my
you can.
god, Maddie.
You can, but the issue with that would be you can't have them automatically pull into the station. You'd have to manually back into it. But you could.
What do you mean?
So I went to get my box, and then when I picked up my box, I slipped and fell into the void again.
Oh, my Lanta.
4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2.
Oh, Arctic, do you have any copper sheets on you? Or Nico?
Nope.
I have none.
I have been building a rail line, which needs no copper sheets for what I was doing.
Okay.
You might want copper sheets on you then. Because the signals do need copper sheets.
We haven't gotten that far yet, T. But that's good to know. I appreciate the info.
I think
What
that
you thinking, Nachos?
should be more than 10. To go with the T's idea, rotate the stations, having them off that edge, like you said, and having it tie in. Each of these is 5 units, which would be the proper width of one of the stations.
Foundation wise, over 3 up 2 train tracks at I have no idea about trains.
Well, you're
Let's go
about to get
back.
railroaded with information.
Why? You know what you did.
I did nothing. What?
Jesus
You're about to get railroaded.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
I don't understand. That gives us 2 off the front to tie in there, and 1 off the back to build a wall. How's that look?
May I just say, this jetpack is very fun and useful.
Build a wall?
Yeah. So that if we go to quote unquote overshoot, we'd hit a wall for our OSHA inspector instead
Rather
of
than-
launching off into the endless abyss.
See, I was actually wondering, because we can do like signals and turns, or like split off tracks, right?
Yes, but the thing with that is, if we're going to do it, the train has to be able to take or the station has to be a flow-through station.
Hola, do you happen to have circuits over there near you?
Flow through station, okay.
Oh god no.
Okay.
But see, this is what I was thinking of doing here, just as a little marker.
Okay.
So we can go here and have everyone tie in.
Oh,
So this
okay.
would be the terminal station and then just pull out and go. But then for you to revert, you'd have to back in and park it.
So my thought was, can we, on the back side of that, can we cut over, or do a line cut over that comes to the back side of these, and then just pull in and stop?
There's possibility for that, yeah. I don't
So
know
rather
how
than
many blocks we'll need for that, though. I mean, we did what? This turn is 1, 2 on the 3rd. 1, 2. This would be on the 3rd. So customizer, custom swatch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much does OSHA want us to have a barrier of safety? 1 square or 2 squares?
1 square should be fine. You should definitely have an emergency lane.
And then what about stations? Do we want to punch holes in? Oh, we can. All the boops? No, all the boops. No boops. No boops. No.
All the boobs?
Why would you want to
Oh,
boop
yeah.
my snoot? Why? Why would you want to boop me?
I think Bullet left. I forgot to tell him he still owes Retro a TFT.
Teamfight tactics?
TFT. Profile picture.
Yeah, I heard TFT.
That's how it works.
This damn thing keeps getting bigger.
You started this.
Uh-huh.
Found the circuit boards.
Alright, so customizer. This one will be mine. Shoe.
3, 4.
so
Shut the
happy when
goddamn
they
door.
hydrate. Hold on!
There you go. I just wanted to know what the block signals did.
Ah.
I'm curious what the pass signals do.
Alright, so who's the next up? Guessing it's gonna be Nako. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5.
Actually, not John.
Did somebody say chicken nuggets?
Yeah, we're talking about you.
Oh.
1,
So purple
2,
nuggets.
1,
Again.
2, 3, 4, 5. And there's the Buno station. Alright, so I'm gonna need you guys to go down and mark off where you're gonna want your place. Since the
Gotcha.
first 2 spots were previously claimed by Nako and Buno, go ahead and build theirs.
Hamburg Hopalopaloof?
Aw.
That's what it says.
Oh, yeah, that's it gets random names.
And then we have Dortech Central.
Nachos didn't do it.
Can you make those closer?
Yeah,
Or
Horton
you-
Gorshin Borsch.
Or is this designed two apart for a reason?
Designed 2 apart to give people some space in between if they want to do some additional stuff to decorate their zone. I mean, I can put us on top of each other and have us as neighbors if you want.
Ooh.
Do you guys want?
No, I think they should have some space.
Oh, good idea, because,
You won't be able to name them for now because there's no power.
No, you can still name them.
Oh, shit.
Mine? The name for mine didn't stay when I named it without power. Let's see. Does it stay?
Yep, it stayed.
There, I have a train. Boom.
Nachos.
I didn't do it.
You want an idea?
Blasphemy.
I know these are maintenance lines, but having a single freight for, let's say, whatever, transport goods, or Like, let's say you're doing maintenance and you need concrete or
You can't manually
whatever.
load those cars, can you?
You can.
Oh. All right.
This one's named Cherry Banui.
So that
No,
would be a freight platform. So
This one's got to be Mikey's.
you know what? I won't do it with an actual freight platform. I'll do because empty platforms are cheaper. They still need so many heavy modular frames.
You need a few heavy modulars. I have if you want it.
64.
22.
Thank you. That's a good start. Alright, hold on. Why is this painted red here? It's not red.
Orange.
That's orange.
That's red. That's
It is
wrong.
indeed red.
That is not.
It is the same color as this right here.
It is Swatch 2.
It is Swatch 2. I just painted it. No, I don't want the truck. Alright, there we go.
Oh, I guess they're very close in color for some reason, and this, I guess, is the moonlight.
It could also be the concrete doesn't take paint very well. Alright, there you go.
Who painted my truck?
You parked it in cherry buns, so probably Nako.
No, I did not paint it red.
Ah! Alright, that just got built in the way. There we go.
Oh.
I'm gonna need
Unfortunate
more
Arcanauts.
concrete too. Alright,
You gotta come down some point.
What color do I want? Is that hex?
There's
Is
that.
that a hex code?
So there's two after, which means this will be the new paint line. This will be the new buffer zone. Alright, now customize it. Customize. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're lucky I don't have a controller. I would be bombing the fuck out of you right now.
Oh, I love it.
Paula, is yours Swatch 14?
What one's that near the bottom?
Yeah.
That was Nako's being purple.
Swatch 14 is mine.
Oh.
I made my own color palette.
Same.
So where is my truck? 1, 2, 3. This square Arctic needs to be painted one further down. They should be 2x5s.
Yeah, I haven't painted all of it because I was painting it. And it's like, no, that's the wrong color. So I stopped it.
How'd that go?
No, that's the wrong color. All right, follow your cyan.
Siam?
Cyan.
Now?
So you said 2 apart?
Actually, you guys are gonna have to paint it 5x4. Because of T's idea that I like, and I just tested it.
Wait, what? 5x4?
Yeah.
5 wide, 4 deep?
Yes.
Okay.
That is a who Nako, who taught you the color inside the lines?
Nako, are you sure you're not Swatch 10?
Swatch 10? No.
That's more grape.
10's a default one.
Really wish we could name them.
You
Oh,
can.
somebody did.
What?
You can't name the color swatches.
No.
Oh, cover
I wish
saucers?
you
I thought
could.
you were talking about I thought you were naming the train.
No, the colors.
Nope, can't do it.
Or do you want the? I see. I'll wait.
Unless we go right here, right now, pick a spot, and then claim verbally everyone has a color, and go from there. Like, I'm the very last color swatch.
Yours is 15.
Nato's made mine after. Or they made his after mine, so I was the one next to him.
Mikey
I have a
took the
custom
first
one.
spot for some reason.
That's technically a default color, but he kind of
The red
edited
and
it.
white, it is not.
Oh, that's why I said that. I'm pretty sure he edited it because it used to be red and something else.
Oh yeah. So we got the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers over here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I thought Nico's was the pink because he painted everything pink.
The pink is his in terms of that is what gets painted pink. But the pink is not his in terms of what he paints for himself.
No, it's just. Do you have 6 of those frames? Or do you
Nope,
need
that'd be
more?
color swatch 4.
6 of those frames? What frames?
Brenda
That has to be more
Seeds.
to those. 6 have more to those, yeah.
Oh, that's Brita. Brita C.
I just painted everything pink to be a menace, to be honest.
Tussie?
Sounds about right.
Hold on. Hold on. Pick that up. Nachos.
I clicked edit custom swatch, and of course, it only edited that custom swatch.
Yeah, custom is just for you. Alright, someone doesn't have... Oh, no one painted the
That's fine.
bunnos. 2, 3.
Oh, I've just been using color 10 for you right now.
Well, has anyone else been using swatch 10 for stuff? Because I'll change it to the colors I would want.
I don't think so.
I think 10 is still the default colors.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Swatch 6 is yeah. Swatch 6 is all the pink stuff.
Nico, you fucking menace. Fuck off.
What? What'd I do? What? What'd I do?
Oh, that's his T's. Okay. Sorry, T. I thought the extra one.
What's
You
I
said
really feel like we're getting ready to build Voltron.
I think we are gonna build Voltron.
You have too many purples then. You got 2 purple
Professor's
rangers.
super sweet. Safety inspector.
Alright, how many more stations are we gonna need or want?
Leo?
What?
And Hans. This one's gonna be Hans's. Hans, you need to paint one more square off to the
My
west.
matchbox.
I don't know how to get rid of a color.
What do you mean get rid of the color?
You painted too much.
I did a 4x5.
We can fix that. We just need to get your minimum covered because once I place this, you're not going to be able to paint over it. I mean, if Someone wanna paint a draggy one?
I don't know which is his.
I mean, there's a. Does he have a swatch?
No, but he's normally red and black.
Well, there's a red and black one right here.
That one's T's.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. Need to rename it T. That's $3.
Why
Instead
can't
of
I
Brenda
read-
C, we will rename yours T.
Oh.
Can only you change the name of it?
No, anyone can.
Is there a way to lock them?
No.
Because it doesn't like that I call what I'm.
Type in what you want and hit enter.
There we go. Hans, yours is renamed.
Yay!
Oh no, you renamed yours over mine. No.
What do you mean?
I named it Auntie Hans, and then I look at it and it says Seraphim Line.
I was in the process of naming it too.
3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 5.
Then are we gonna put in a couple of?
Oh, I'm now missing the heavy modular frames. I can't build anymore.
Working on it.
Are we gonna put in a couple of blanks if other people join us, or?
Yeah. So with this, what T's idea is, so this back platform I currently put in as a blank because I didn't want to have to do the cost of everything for it, but you can set up loading bays for yourself.
Okay.
So you can set it up so your car, if you want to build one, you can build a freight car to put behind your thing. I'm not building a freight car for everyone. If you want one, you can build one. They're expensive.
Other than the heavy modulars that we don't have.
Yeah.
Unless someone has. Because we never hooked up the production of heavy modulars back up.
They should never have been turned off. Who turned them off?
It would be this one right here. And I put this underground right here.
This
We'll cover
one, this heavy
underground.
modular is producing.
Because I put 100 encased in.
Oh, so someone's still the encased. Looks at Hans.
We never hooked up the
I was wondering where that was going to. Hold on, I'll hook it back up. I was just trying to figure out what it was so I can name it, and I forgot to hook it back up. Give me a second.
It was Hans.
It was
the horse. Stairs and haunts.
Color might be an issue.
Yeah. Hi, Bullet.
The sad part is I had heavy modulars on me before I died.
It's fine.
I mean, nah, Megan, you are a cute firebird.
Got another burb?
Yeah. Megan's a
Megan
phoenix.
burb? Oh, only's not invoiced. I was gonna say me only. Only burb too.
Megan's a spicy chimkin.
Spicy chicken sandwich.
the first virality that I went to, I was playing Murder with a little Avali, and we called him Spicy Chicken Nugget. And since we didn't know names yet, 'cause we pretty much just met each other, that's what we called them. Was Spicy Chicken Nugget. We just screamed Spicy Chicken Nugget, run away whenever they were the murder.
Spicy chicken nuggets. That's the spicy chicken nugget.
So I have 6 heavy modulars.
And instead of yelling, "It's the horse," they would yell, "Acorn! It's Acorn!"
Actually, not just you. I had a better idea with the train.
Okay, encased or hook back up.
Thank you, Archronos. I see him flowing now.
Oh, I lost. Okay.
You lost the game?
Wow. Vacuum. Mr. Safety Otter, there's an entire section without railing right here.
Most of this is without railing.
Yeah, but this is on the section you rebuilt.
Wait, on the ramp?
Yes.
There's railing on the ramp.
There's 3 sections of railing missing on the ramp.
Is it at the bottom of the ramp?
It's in the middle of the ramp.
Middle of the ramp.
Yeah, at the first level part, or second level part up.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Where are we pulling power from? for
Mine
these
better not
nachos?
be renamed Avocado when I get back there.
That is a
Whoa.
marvelous idea.
It wasn't
There's a
good.
pretty good
I
idea.
saw someone at my
Oh.
station, and I'm like, it better not get changed.
Now it's getting changed.
You could start a war with that, by the way.
Nachos, let me introduce you to the concept of a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Here's your foot. Here's your mouth. You now have foot and mouth.
Sounds like fun.
What?
Nachos.
I didn't do it.
Is there any way to hook power up to these?
In a
Yeah, from up above.
moment.
Somebody named it avocado.
It's named avocado. It is. That is now a thing.
Where'd my truck go? Oh, there it is.
Foot and mouth
Okay.
disease is a highly contagious viral infection that affects cloven-hoofed animals like
you.
cows, pigs, and sheep. It can spread rapidly through direct contact, contaminated clothing, equipment, or even the wind. The disease causes fever, blisters on the feet and mouth, leading to drooling,
Foot and
lameness,
mouth
and
disease is a
decreased
highly
milk
contagious
production.
viral infection
While
that
not a
affects
direct
cloven
threat to
foot
humans, it
animals
can have
like cows,
severe
pigs,
economic
and sheep.
impacts
What
on
the
livestock
hell am I
industries,
reading?
leading to trade restrictions and devastating consequences
young
for
kids
farmers.
could also get foot and mouth.
Vaccination and strict biosecurity measures are crucial in
My
preventing its spread.
manager, his twins had foot and mouth.
Which is different than open mouth and insert foot.
That's why I
What's
was
the
very
difference?
specific as to say open mouth, insert foot. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'm gonna need way too many more.
All right, there. Now you won't fall off. Here, I'll push. I'll push. I'm not gonna push.
God
Where are
damn
you
it.
going?
I'm trying to turn, but you're fucking railings.
It's really not that hard.
Oh god. Bye bye.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. I can't fix stupid. Wow.
I'm not stupid, I'm ignorant.
He's a ignoramus.
So are we still using the lines here then?
The lines here.
Your original paintings.
The black ones, yes.
The colored ones.
Yes, those will be the official trains. These are the ones that we
Oh,
can
okay.
jump in and manually move.
Gotcha.
You don't mind me doing what I'm doing, right, Nachos?
I don't know what you're doing, so sure, go for it.
block signals because so we could actually put our trains in them and no trains would go into them or flood into them.
Okay.
I still need to figure out how to use the pass signals though.
I blame you, Arctic, because I didn't want to get near you and hit you again, so you wouldn't yell at me.
See, you can get up there just fine. Oh, that was impressive. That was fucking impressive. Damn. Arcanos just came up the ramp, Tokyo drifted towards me, and stopped with one of the massive tires damn near touching my nose.
Oh my goodness.
Wee. Oh. Well, I just made it 4 stations. I'm over by the purple lot.
The fact that you also bounced my truck in the air.
Well, I was using a jetpack. Keyword was. Railroad track has 2 sharp paths. Do I have to go this way to that way?
Can I guess I can put it off there.
All this because we can no longer just drive trains through trains unrealistically. Who complained about this? I want to put a complaint in against them.
You can slide under the train tracks.
That's news.
Yes.
Oh, that's an interesting design.
What?
The canted, train wheels. The canted, cambered, whatever.
The candid wheels.
Why does this train say in? Wait, what? Alright, these should all be on bypass. So we don't want people being able to pull in there. I think these are all set up backwards. This
A nice beating stick you got there.
right?
Yeah.
Ow.
So I want to take the train out of their.
We have no power to do so.
You should have power now.
Chugga chugga woo woo.
This thing is slow as molasses.
It actually, once it gets up to speed, it is pretty quick, but you gotta get it up to speed.
Well, the track's ended up here.
Be careful of going too fast because you will crash after that block signal up there.
I was going to let them find out on their own. Trial by flaming engines. Come on, T. It's good content. Watch them crash into each other.
I'm not gonna crash into anybody.
Why are you to loop.
Alright, Hans back up at full speed.
Oh, I am.
We'll make it all the way down to Leo's area. Purple Otter will be forced to turn here.
Break! Oh shit. Forcibly broke.
Oh, it just auto stops you at the end of the track. That's nice.
Question. Matches?
And I may have an answer.
Why is this signal saying it's looping on itself? It's gonna loop it into itself.
Good question. Next question. I've never played with the signals on the trains. This is my first time playing with those. And I'm not even the one that's playing with them. You are.
Whoa.
Why did you just... Oh.
What does
That makes no sense.
Block.
It makes dollars.
Occupied.
Make a dollar, boss makes a dollar, I make a dime, that's why people die.
Oh, I know the problem.
You know it's true, Neko.
What's true?
The thing that I
Because
just said.
I actually didn't even really hear what you said.
Perfect.
It's 100% true. For anyone who has ever worked for the corporate overlords.
Me, Seymour.
That's good. I think I need one at each of these. Come on. Come on.
I need more heavy modulars.
Hi, Gray. Thank you for the pets.
Take a little bit on itself.
There we go.
That shouldn't be the case. Because... What about you? Going on itself.
Oh, someone flipped the thingy thing.
I think the person laughing was the one that flipped it.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
That was weird. I wonder if he was going to slow down when he realized the
I
arrow
was trying to.
pointing
It's a fucking train. You can't just fucking stop.
That's great. Need a couple more heavy modular frames, and then I can be done with building the stations, and then we can go back to trying to build the pathways.
So I found out through science that it'll auto flip the things when a train goes by it.
It doesn't.
It if
I just went and flipped it. That's what you're.
that's
When you accused someone who will rename Anonymous, as to destroying or derailing you.
Oh, whoa.
I went back and corrected.
Aren't we getting a Bono in here today?
If they weren't keeping him late, yes.
Oh.
We
need
found
to
that
go,
out this morning.
We need to go and mount the rescue mission.
yes.
Do not mount the bunny.
I said mount a rescue mission.
Well, we know we're not just
Maybe.
Yeah.
He's already preparing for April.
Wow.
Yeah.
You said it before I could, Artemis.
Masters, are you willing to do something for me?
Depends on what is needed. I'm trying to get the rest of the platforms built.
Okay. Just checking.
Depends on what you need.
See if we could connect this to test something out.
Connect the trains. I'm working on it. That is exactly what I'm actually working on. Because these will be the last 2 trains. So.
You're good. Block clear, block clear, block clear. That block's not clear. Why is that? Two of them are not nice. I don't know why. Is it because these are... Arctic? You good with train signals?
It's too sharp of a turn.
I've barely ever played this game, so.
If you play with train signals in any game. Because my only experience is Factorio, and I still suck with that one.
I kind of feel like we need to worry about the infrastructure before we worry about the logistics for signals. We're getting ahead of ourselves here.
I'm trying to prevent crashes.
Well, nobody should be on the rails until the rails are done. So.
Because you can't crash if you can't make it around the full circle.
There's nothing to crash yet.
Yet. Challenges.
That's like worrying about the traffic light before you invent the automobile. In fact, that's exactly what that is.
I didn't see that earlier.
So, I think we're good for the moment.
As far as I can tell, it's about making a factory grow and get to higher level stuff so you can make it grow more. That's pretty much what I feel this game is about.
Yeah, basically.
Pretty much.
The factory must grow.
This area is getting much bigger.
Right, and then by default, this one should set up to go that direction.
And to boil it down, welcome to OCD the game. You're gonna tell me I'm wrong? That'll work.
Alright, if anyone's in the area and wants to try taking their train out the front, back it up to the start of the line, and then see if they can drive into the back of their station. Greatly appreciated.
Alright, so the jetpack. How does the jetpack work?
Space.
Space bar.
And you have
With
to have
fuel.
fuel in your inventory.
That would be the issue. Okay.
Yeah. This is why I stick with parachutes. They're much more reliable. Not as fun, not as fast, more reliable.
And it will use whatever fuel. So if you have packaged fuel, you'll use that first. If you have solid biofuel, it'll switch and start using solid biofuel if you run out of packaged fuel.
Break. Come on, back up.
We good?
Running speed.
Oh, I think I did it.
A train
Huzzah,
collision
okay.
has occurred.
It's fucking awesome. Okay. Shit.
That means we have to replay.
You just have to go up and hit E on the trains, and then they get reseated on the track.
Re-rail. Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
Okay. My train did a sick backflip. I'm back in.
Or Kronos' train got attached to T's train. Alright, there we go. Now T's train's derailed. Oh no, it's turning. Never mind.
Oh.
Alright, so all of these are now set to bypass. Neko, how's the train ride? Did you try it from start to finish?
Keep her going and I'll switch her back for you.
Neko might be muted.
I muted by accident.
There you go.
I don't really know what type of ride I'm supposed to be having.
So I guess I'll try to test it.
I'm trying to test it, not just.
Okay, T's gonna test it. Why that occurs, I can start building the train tracks. Why is my name Avocado? Wow.
It's been like that for a hot minute. You even acknowledged it before.
I know. But I changed it back to nachos. And now it's back to avocado. Just because I acknowledge it doesn't mean I didn't correct it once.
Oh, no, cute. You say that like anybody's paying attention.
Alright, is everything set to bypass except for yours, T?
No. Which one? Oh.
Yours is not. Toggled. There you go. He coming in hot.
Okay. That's good. Okay, I am going to help Nachos out. Nachos, do you have your train up there?
I do not.
Okay. I am going to occupy the first block out of maintenance. Because I am going to there we go. Stop. I wouldn't be down there because it's going back up. Because hill means slope means it won't go up as far as I would like. Is that steel down there? That's probably steel down there.
Max 2 was taken. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, Max.
Max?
Follow you?
Yeah.
Hi, Max.
Hi.
Oh.
How you been, Bean? Supernova, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out.
Wait, if there's a Max, beware. There might be
How many tracks do you think we're going to need? 100, 200, 300?
9
Four-
million.
442.
That's like over 400.
You say that there's going to be a poster room. Are you sure?
If there's a map,
Nachos?
there might be with maps.
What does track need?
Steel pipe, steel beams.
I'm on it. Arcanos.
In a 1-to-1 ratio. And I'm definitely not gonna have enough, but
I'm heading that direction right now, Nachos.
well,
I just need to get back.
I know I'm not gonna have enough, but I was telling you guys of the like 2,000 that I brought with me, I'm not gonna have enough.
So I'm bringing 7,000 and 4,000.
Someone who knows my power system may want to go check out the coal, see if we can turn on the other generators, because each locomotive takes 100 power. So we are probably below that line.
Oh, we're already below the blue line. That's why I said, could someone go turn on a plant?
Oh, you're very quiet, Cola. I didn't hear that part. I heard you talking about power, and then that's when I made the suggestion that Cola was working on steam power, but if we're already at the max of steam power, then yeah, we're gonna need.
Well, it would mean setting up another whole power generation center, and I don't think we have things in place to do that. And it requires a lot of resources.
We can have a lot of resources. No one tell the safety otter.
No one tell him what.
Don't worry about it. No one tell the safety otter anything.
I think I'm standing out here in spicy zones and picking all these different colors for my own amusement.
Hey Oz, how goes it?
We're gonna be serpentining our way around.
Yeah, we're gonna have to serpentine a little bit. I am not at TFF. That is one of the ones that I do want to go to, but it was not in the cards this year. Now, Megaplex this year might be in the cards, and then MFF is always in the cards.
That is that big card at the end of the year.
MFS is the big card at the end of the year, correct? But how you doing?
I come bearing guess.
I come bearing train tracks. But how you doing, Oz?
Great.
You at TFF? No, that one's really close to the con you just got back. It's going good. This game got super crazy since the last time you saw it. Yeah, we introduced trains.
Next, it'll be planes and automobiles.
No, those come after the tanks, because I want a tank to shoot people that ask me questions.
Barnabas? Hello. But also, I am always nerdy. Just ask Arctic. I'm always nerdy.
He's getting that on bubble
true.
wrap at night. Not at TFF. You have a bunch of friends that are. It looks super fun. I've heard TFF is fun.
Yeah.
But hi, Barn.
It's just
I will
in
not ask.
Texas.
There is no need. Oh, Barnabas.
There's a storage right there.
Yes, that was the Arctic storage when we started off this little project 9 streams ago.
Oh.
I would bring supplies up, I would drop them off, and then
he would take them out of that chest.
Aren't you?
And then he'd have the chest drained by the time I brought back more supplies. And then I decided, you know what? Boogers on that. And we got our own trucks. And then I made him start getting his own supplies.
Huh.
Tons of
Okay,
memes.
that's interesting.
We leaving
That's
nachos?
interesting.
I didn't have to delete all that concrete to put down the triangles. You can just put down triangles.
So by doing that, you're stacking it on and you're creating 3 entities in the same zone, which can cause lags.
Oh. Okay, cool. Now I know.
Oh. Sorry, nachos.
Do not run me over.
I tried not.
He's in a train and I'm getting run over.
What part of trains shouldn't be moving till the tracks are built is hard?
Who's? That your car only has half of what I need.
Half?
Yeah, I need iron pipes and steel pipes and steel beams. Is that train gonna
Oh,
hit
yeah.
me? Yeah.
I have the steel on me, so.
There.
So I was hoping you would take.
Worst case scenario, I'm going to my storage to fill my inventory with it.
All right, if T was delivering supplies, like that's perfectly reasonable.
There you go.
Steel pipe.
Nachos, how do you clean paint off of concrete?
Q customizer concrete structure swatch.
Custom swatch?
No, concrete.
nope.
So customizer, default number 2 or default 1, slot 2, concrete structure swatch.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
Just a warning, I'm backing up on track, so no one come.
I'm not on the track at this
Valid.
moment.
How you
Target?
doing, Oz?
Right.
You guys surviving out there with the storms on that side of the country?
Power switches, bouncers.
And removal?
I don't know.
Oh.
They've always been in the game for me, Burn.
So I'm heading back right now. I will put. How many cars do you need, nachos? 3, 4?
I was gonna build. Well, I wasn't gonna build anyone cars. I was gonna make them build them themselves if they wanted. But
I'm
there's
going-
still 2 locomotives that are needed for the last 2 bays.
What?
Uh-huh. What's up, Cola?
I was just about to thank Blue Construction Pylon for the follow.
It's been crazy with the weather, doing good. You actually start your new job on Monday? Ooh, fun.
Oh, I put the wrong thing.
Same field of things, or are you changing fields?
Okay, there's one. Alright, steel beams and steel
pipe.
pipes. Alright, I've got 1 train car full of steel pipes.
Uh.
Now I'm gonna run back down, grab the steel beams, so he'll have
Actually-
2 cars.
Do you want, Arcanus, you want to help me?
What is that?
We're doing the same thing. Rather than doing 2 trains at the same time, having one pickup, contacts.
One
and
car with
thinking.
beams, 1 car with pipe is what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that works.
Or even A 2 to
Same
2.
field, now you're working for a big
So,
corporation.
have, like, let's say I'm running back and forth with my train, and
Well, here, let's. How do you decouple cars without dismantling them?
All right, back in a moment.
honestly don't know.
You dismantle them.
Fuck.
Because I'm
Okay.
heading down the ramp right
Okay.
now. Like, if you want to put 3 more cars onto the end of mine,
I have two cars. So that's why I was asking if you could decouple without dismantling. And
I
I
don't
could
think
build
you can.
2 cars with steel pipes, 2 with and the other.
It's lengthening time!
Lengthening time. All right, Oz says stretch.
oh,
I'm seeing stars.
Yeah, I gotta get up and stretch in a moment. I also made a mistake.
All right, T.
There are no mistakes, just happy little accidents.
let me
That comes with painting.
let me get all the way down. Then I'll go
It's
through
not
mine.
Okay, sweet baby Jesus. Hi.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Well, that happened.
Trains didn't collide. I didn't get a notice of it.
Okay, no, okay. Here, T, just back up and we'll go through your station.
Yeah, good idea.
Here, let me re-rail mine. Hold
Oh,
on.
I guess you guys did end up derailing.
Yeah, he did.
Sorry, Nachos.
Okay, there we go.
I need 6 heavy modular frames.
Okay. Just, pause. If you can, yeah, there we go. Freight car, boom, boom, and boom.
Not the
Yeah.
train. I know.
Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, okay.
This is the most not straight path ever.
I'm heading down.
This is
and
kind of
dropping stuff
glorious.
off because I'm
Alright.
just going to fill my inventory of beams
Wah,
and
wah, wah.
pipes.
All you need is beams. You have 2 cars that are full of pipes.
Okay.
That's so many pipes.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
You're going to need them.
I still barely gone through the inventory you gave me, but I need to come back for supplies.
What supplies do you need?
I need 6 heavy modular frames. And then I have to decide if I'm gonna try to do a thing and have to rebuild everything that I just built.
If you can wait for T to come back with the beams, I put 17 on the train.
Well, the thing is, I still have to decide if I'm gonna try to do the dumb, and if so, I will then have to rebuild everything that I just built.
Okay.
So I still have to walk back that way.
Okay. I'm heading. What do you mean rebuild?
I may have to tear it all down and rebuild.
Oh.
And it's all Arctic's fault.
It's all Arctic's fault? Okay.
Yes.
Is it not?
He called it OCD the game, and now I'm noticing how not straight this rail is.
Yeah, it's not straight at all.
Yeah. Like I
That's not
said.
helping T.
You might need to.
I'm gonna need an empty car platform every couple spots to reattach it to get it straight. I know how to fix it. I just need heavy modular frames.
You said empty platform? Yeah, I got some.
Which is just concrete and heavy modular frames. It's the cheapest of all the platforms. And it won't have to worry about it trying to trigger a train stop as a station would. And I believe it can be placed without a station?
There's still 17 on the train.
I got the.
This
I
must
picked
be
them up.
placed in line with another train platform. Never mind, I can't place it without another train platform, which means I have to place a train platform, which means I need cable.
Good thing I have cable on me.
Let's
Did
see,
you
one, two,
fill up the?
3, 4, 5,
Artemis.
6,
Huh?
7, 8,
Where are you?
9.
I'm at my storage facility.
Oh, I'm going
then. But
So I will need
the other two cars
46
full of beams.
heavy modular. And
Let me. I can grab some and just drive out there.
I'm already driving out there already.
I mean,
Alright,
like in a car is what I mean.
Oh.
Housing heavy modulars wherever the fuck they are. Heavy modular frames, where the fuck are you?
This game is really cool, but it makes my brain hurt thinking of trying to build all this stuff. So if you do it in the order of operations and how you're supposed to and not have 9 people building their own things all separately all at the same time, it makes it pretty easy to do the math and all that. But when you're trying to run 9 people with different projects and maths and stuff in parallel, it's a lot.
Hey, Nico.
Wait,
All right,
Nico's
so I was
awake?
in the restroom and I
Pick 'em up.
heard something's my fault.
Yes.
What'd I do?
OCD
Nico?
the game.
Can you get off for a sec?
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, you know I'm right.
I was fine with the track being slightly wavy. And then OCD the game. OCD the
Slightly
game.
wavy?
OCD
It
the
is
game.
very
Just
wavy.
stuck in my
What are you talking
head.
about?
Now I'm like, fuck, now I'm gonna have to build train stations. Now I'm gonna have to straighten things out. Now I'm gonna have to do that. Now I'm gonna have to
Rawr.
This game is really cool, but it makes okay, that was
Where do you want me to stop at, Nachos?
right here.
Alright, so I had some extra foundation triangles I needed to paint, and I painted them pink to appease Nico. That works, right?
Nachos, I'm slowing. I'm slow. I'm trying. It's slow.
Wait, what did you paint pink?
These extra foundation triangles over by the kill zone on the byline.
So did you have the cables, the computers, and the heavy modulars all in here?
I have them on me. So.
Front 2 cars are pipe.
Cables. And what else?
That will be a good starting amount.
Okay. I'm trying to expedite the stuff and things.
I said this train is slow. Just got it up to 100. Really fast.
Pretty slow.
Compared to a car? This is already at 115.
I think they were expecting bullet trains.
Bullet's not playing this game.
I mean, bullet would be part of a train, but like, you know.
My train.
Go there. You didn't have to go there. You could have left that violence somewhere else.
Hi, Executioner. Yeah, no, they were bad.
Alright. That area is all expanded. I just spent a lot of time doing something nobody else cares about. So
I care.
did my TV sign go away? Who deleted my sign?
Your TV sign.
Which sign
Oh.
is this?
Wait, I think I'm on the wrong.
It would be on the
wrong
rainbow
floor.
level.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong floor. Okay.
Are the encrusted pipe or beams being produced somewhere other than just me?
I have started producing them,
Okie dokie.
but only the beans.
Only the beans. The beans.
Beans! Gib. Give beans. Hi, Executioner. I'm doing pretty well. A little stressed with work, but pretty well.
Beans.
Beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot.
Are you gonna finish the song or no?
I did.
Oh.
He only knows the first verse, the same as this.
Oh, he does. Yeah. Beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So let's eat beans for every meal.
Oh, that part. Okay. Yep.
Oh, there's more heavy modulars in this chest, by the way.
Cool, thank you.
More cable.
But I'm doing really well. Executioner, how you doing? Get this going in a straight line, or is this gonna end up curved?
So how can I help?
By not
That's an
saying
interesting
anything more,
suggestion.
Right, is how you can help.
It's an interesting suggestion.
Get the platforms able to build on angles.
Like the train lines?
Yeah. Railways don't like running not in a 90-degree pattern.
I did that accidentally once. How did I do that?
It won't work.
Oh, I'm starting to watch it. Arc.
Mm. Unless you wanted, see if you could run it.
So now it's gonna start going the other direction. Alright. I guess a little bit of a twist and turn.
Is it if I pull the crane up then?
I'm gonna try one more before you do. Let's start with a known entity, so we know we're gonna want it to be there. We're gonna want to run it in a straight line. So let's try building it in a straight line first.
That might be better.
Looks pretty straight.
Yeah, that actually might work out better.
Anything. Now it's not going to be fully straight here. That'd be fine. Hide that with angles.
Why does this railroad track over here look like a gummy worm?
Fuck you!
So you can just drive right through the railroad? Okay. Certain I was gonna have to ramp that.
Alright, so. Let's Seems like we've gotten the
Line up.
straight issue fixed. All right, Mr. Gummy Road, since you're up here, delete those train tracks for me. Thank you.
Mr. Gummy Road.
I'm only going 20
Whoa.
kilometers per hour. Yeah, that's looking so much better, Nachos.
Yep, now I don't need the heavy modular frames. Oh, I thought he was deleting that section. Ugh. Bitch.
Oh, what the hell?
Is this going... Am I going to catch up to you, or are you going to be faster than the
I
train?
will be right back.
Like,
That's why I was wondering what the hell happened.
I'm not doing anything this time.
stairs and haunts.
I'm sitting here staring as the encased industrial beams are made.
Why?
The encrusted beams.
Yes, the encrusted beams. The
Why are
crusty
you
beams.
making crusty beans?
Crusty beans. I mean, they might be tasty.
Oh, what do I do with this hard drive thing?
Stick
You
it
shove
in
it
the
in a
man.
I think you heard us.
No, all together I heard shove it up the man.
Well, someone said put it in the ma'am, someone said shove it in the ma'am, and someone said shove it up the ma'am. So,
See, I heard shove it up the man. M-A-N.
not man, ma'am. M-A-M.
Where is this? Ma'am.
By the space elevator.
Yep. Kinda off, isolated by itself, slanted roof in 3 sections.
Oh, it is a wiggly beam.
No, just there's railroad track I'm coming up on. It's wiggling in between the railroad track and the straight track.
Huh? Park. Let me come back and see.
Alright. Off by itself.
Oh.
3 slanted roofs. I don't see anything.
Oh, never mind.
Remotely close.
They're
to that.
dissipated. Never mind, I was wrong. They were ghosts.
Okay. They're what Nako deleted.
Well, that's an awesome sync.
But what now?
Just bounce off me.
Maybe. You know where you are.
He's trying the drive, but I'm on the nose of his vehicle, making him pop a wheelie. See, it matters where one is standing on this truck, doesn't it?
I noticed. Oh, your fat ass made me run out of gas.
Well, what's wrong with it? Ain't got no gas in it.
I know my ass is fat, but we're working on that.
Oh.
Nachos has got a fat ass.
It's fucking
Oh,
fabulous.
there's it is. Alright, it's red.
I wasn't going to give you a color because T paints it one color, and as soon as Neko finds out it's not painted pink, it gets repainted pink.
Actually, Nico hasn't messed with the ma'am or
It's
the...
because I wasn't there. But I will be painting it pink now since you reminded me.
I'm still waiting for him to find out what the random yellow thing in his base.
You're going to start a war you can't win.
But I can too.
Nako and Arcanus are about to start a paint off.
I'm just waiting for him to find it. That's it.
Is that you, Nachos? Or is that you, Nico?
It's me because I'm weighing you down.
No.
You can't weigh a train down.
You can't weigh a train down. Just don't.
You can if you believe in yourself. Yes, the harder the cards.
Heart of the dog.
Heart of the ham sandwich.
I'm just cruising right now, so I'm good.
Heart of the ham sandwich. Only, did you get bread? Are you making a ham sandwich? Is this where Arcanos' idea is coming from?
Now all I can think of is Weird Al's song. I'm fat.
Is that you?
I'm
Arthur?
fat. I'm
we
really,
get-
really
yeah,
fat.
definitely be
Demu.
careful.
I could go for a turkey sandwich.
Poof, you're a turkey. Now make me a
The
sandwich.
Cajun turkey sandwich that you can get from the deli
Yes.
counter at Walmart. is So
Ew, Walmart. Ugh.
That's
I understand, but that I forget what the brand of the turkey that it is, but it's really really good.
It's
no, it's really really good. It's the Publix fried
It's
chicken
black
sub.
boar or something.
I
Something
got that
boar.
the other day, and it was all right.
It's something boar. Boar's head. Is that boar's head? I think it's boar's head.
Walmart
it
is
probably
Boar's Head.
It probably would have been better if I had eaten it when it was warm instead of putting it in the microwave and falling asleep taking a nap.
Yeah.
You really?
Probably.
So you got a soggy sandwich from microwave.
He had a soggy biscuit.
Oh,
I still don't know what that does, but that is a fun reaction every time.
Would you like to know?
No, I am
just
good.
we'll make you a cookie in April.
Yeah, let's just do it in April.
We're making cream pies? Okay. I'll get the oatmeal cookies.
Coconut cream pie?
Jesus fuck.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What? Oatmeal cream pies? We're gonna make fresh oatmeal cookies.
There's a difference between a cream pie and an oatmeal cream pie. Just saying.
No,
Yummy.
it's either oatmeal cookies or chocolate chip cookies. And they're better with the oatmeal raisin cookies.
My brother and my mom went to a farmer's market once. I forgot which one it was. I think it's one that's close to here. And they brought home freshly made oatmeal cream pies, and they were so good. Oh my God,
Is it gonna be
Remas.
okay up there, or do you need concrete?
There's just not gonna be a safety net until Arctic comes back and builds a safety net.
What you think I'm doing?
Oops. What did I do here?
I don't know what you do today.
Oh. There we go.
How big of a inside lane do you think we need?
I don't know. Depends on if the zone is going to be for loading and unloading of passengers only. If we're going to be using it for loading of the luggage. Or if we're just going to want to get on and off the train ourselves.
It's gonna be used for loading.
Because if it's just people, 1. If it's items, 3.
Well, I'd rather be able to use it for whatever we need.
So 3. So if you find my green truck somewhere, it's loaded up with concrete.
Okay. Is it back at the thing?
I left it hanging off the edge, stuck on the railing.
Oh, it's at the bottom of the ramp then.
So wherever it made it to after that.
That's the
Oh
last
no,
place I saw it.
I brought it back up to the byline.
Oh, then it's up at the byline.
Is it? Where are we? Oh, we're on the edge of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Have you not been up here?
I have.
Nachos and I have been having fun living on the edge.
Oh well.
Of glory.
Fuck you. My brain cell. Give it back.
So,
Glory Hall.
Of course
All
you
right.
like Lady Gaga.
Trying to figure out 3 from where.
The edge of the track, like how we have on the right-hand side green, yellow, red.
Uh-huh.
Have the equivalent green, yellow, red on the other side, but not actually painted. Oh no, no more painting. No more two-toned hexadecimal plaid.
But you don't like the
checkered.
Argyle? You don't like the Argyle pattern?
If you want to do that, you can do it yourself. I ain't helping this time around.
So mean to me, chat.
Are we going to be able to?
Same over
Are we going to be able to what? T, use your words.
I found your truck.
Are we going to be able to make it all the way around?
Considering I haven't taken anything out of the cars you guys already provided, probably. I'm still using the stuff that you initially provided, plus the stuff I had on me.
Okay.
The railway is a
just
lot
try-
more efficient in building than building with concrete.
Uh-huh.
Are you saying we should have built the trains first and had them fall of concrete just to make?
No. I disagree. We had to figure out where they were going.
I mean, we knew on the inner lip, so we could have had it. Because I mean, this is only using each section that I'm building is only using 8 pipe, 8 beam. How big is this thing you're building, Bambi? If we were to take a car and drive around it, it takes 30 IRL minutes to drive around. So, yes. It will be the main line for all of our trains.
Yeah, this is a damn near a planetary scale, or at least a regional scale.
Yeah, we're building the regional line. You know how your city has highways and byways and loops and all that? We're building the outermost loop first. Then we'll build the inner loop, and then we'll build the inner loop, then we'll build the inner loop, and then we'll combine them all to the outer loop. So then you can drive around the outside of your city.
Oh, nachos.
Potatoes.
The coldest to our west right now?
Mm-hmm.
The one that's, you know, this coal right here, right?
It's a pure node and makes a really good power source. Yes.
Yeah. I take, actually it's 3. I think it's a normal and 2 normals and an impure right here. Not the lower one, but the upper one. I take those ones and drop them down to the water level. Right about here.
Yep.
Hey, why do you think we're building it like this, so where we can branch off and build little factories and have them connected to the main supply line?
I get what you, I know.
I'm just saying, it's a good idea, and that's why we're doing it. We're on the same page. That's all I'm saying.
Bambi, if you're around when I get back to even close to base, or if someone at base wants to show Bambi the feature known as the Terex Terror, you may enjoy that one.
Challenge accepted.
Hold on.
Because Bambutt has probably not seen the Terex Terror. Well, see, Archronos, you say hold on. You're not streaming.
Even though I've
Bambutt
actually
can't
like
see
4
you doing
times.
it because you're not streaming.
Unless Bambi wants to jump in voice and watch you stream it to Discord, but then anyone on the stream can't see it because you're not streaming. Chat, think I've gotten the point across to him yet?
No. It's like being a dead Arcanos.
That's pretty good. I'll give you that one.
Beating a dead Honks. Okay, that was good. You win that argument, sir.
I will be back momentarily.
Did I just build that in the same exact spot? No, I didn't, but it's still too sharp of a turn.
Bambi, can you pull me into your VC?
I'm sorry now.
Hat? He wants to what?
Oh.
Archronos wants to show you not a bug, but a feature.
Thank you guys for doing that.
What, building the platform under the track so you aren't just scared crapless as you go over the floating edge?
The funny part is I want to make a track to the void.
That's what you're gonna put your
my drones.
No, the radioactive isotopes. There we go.
Oh, true. So we might want to do that.
Actually, is there a glass foundation?
Yes. Do
Can I
not
beat
tell T that though.
How do you bring up the menu again?
Q.
It brings up the train queue.
Q.
You might need to get out of the train.
And then foundations. Actually, it's under architecture. It's called a glass frame foundation.
Oh.
But be careful with that. There's also roof flat. But oh, Hans is doing a thing.
I hope he doesn't have items on him.
There he goes.
Oh, you know he does.
He is now passing the last part of the land.
And he's dead.
Maybe he'll land on the line.
He's dead.
Poor Hans.
Oh, gee. Buzz, I think it killed him so hard it's lagging him out. Oh, geez, that was some lag.
I'm still flying.
That explains it.
That's where the lag's coming from. Hopefully you got rid of all your stuff.
Sure the fuck didn't.
I called it.
It's all gone.
Well, I was hoping that, I could smack head first into the train track, but it didn't.
No, we need to figure out where it crosses to build a wall.
Yeah.
But every time someone's launched themselves off, I haven't been out there to watch them to see where they cross the platform to build a wall.
Oh. Do you have the materials for a wall?
Yeah.
If anything, we can throw concrete walls up. So we should.
I mean, I kept all my shit.
Oh, that's a first.
Not inventory, like equipment wise.
That's a first. Normally you lose everything. You're supposed to keep your stuff, but the last couple times T went out, he lost the Blade Runners with him. In the Hear the Voice of Disappointment, it was kind of like, oh.
I think Mikey lost absolutely everything too.
Yes, he lost a couple slugs.
I lost 4 hard drives, by the way, when I crashed. Yeah, I know.
Oh, but that's fine. So what's
Um,
Bambi's reaction to the cannon?
It was. Oh, that's neat. Oh God. Oh God, no. Oh dear God, please no, help me, save me.
Oh, Arcanos. So
I think
once we
Arcanos
get
just went through it
Okay.
again.
I didn't go nearly as far.
I just got lagged.
Yes.
Oh.
I forgot to turn it off, and I, my big toe grazed the suction canister, and it just kind of sucked me in.
It sucked his toe off.
Anyway, whenever you make it over that direction-ish, let me know, and I'll yeet myself through the thing again.
You're just gonna make sure you have nothing on you.
Correct. Okay.
Give us like 5 minutes to get there.
Yo, you're fine. Wait a minute.
Wait a
Unless Nachos is quicker. and you
All
can
of
get there
my
in 10
shit in my is back at the base. It's on top of the tunnel. So I didn't
hello.
lose anything.
Hi, Bean. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Riley.
Oh, that's nice.
Welcome on into the House of Strays. I'm Arctic Chillin', resident safety otter and host of your House of Strays. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. Today we're chilling in the factory, doing some Satisfactory with some good friendos, Shadowy Nachos, my wonderful husband, Cola Cats. We got Arcanos. We got T, Carix. Let's use your full name. Yeah, what were you up to? What were you doing?
I'll leave off the purple otter. Hello, house
Oh.
cat.
He hasn't said anything in like an hour. I
What
forgot
do
he
you
was
mean?
here.
I've been here.
It's
Is
not
this
like
a-
you would
I'm
go get
sorry,
sauce.
Neko. We got Neko Woo Woo here too.
Make a woo woo.
Didn't I say that right?
Yeah.
Yo, it's woo woo.
What were you up to, Riley? Let me guess. Sea of Thieves or The Division?
Division.
Oh,
That's where my guess is.
I'm going to guess.
You should
Division.
really get the Division, Nachos. It's a really good game.
Which one? 1 or 2?
I mean, 1 was very good. 2 could have been better. Actually, 2 was alright.
I actually own both of them.
Division
2.
Haha.
Division 2, Cruise Control.
The house kitten only goes on the ship with you, typically.
That's not true.
Nachos, how's your inventory?
Still pretty high up there. It's only
so we just
taking
gave you-
8 for each of these sections.
We just gave you a bunch of redundancy, is what I'm hearing. Fantastic.
Yeah, you guys may have to sink a couple train cars full of materials.
I disagree with that. We are going to be expanding the line eventually to different
So hook
sub-factories.
up the train cars to Arctic's train next.
I would drop them in storage.
Nope, hook them up to your train. That way when you go to expand them, they're already there.
Because I think right about Nachos, right about here-ish. We're
Oh,
going to have to go
food
down and go to Leo's base.
Yep.
In this general vicinity.
Okay.
So
Just
there's
to
that.
chill. Nice. Nothing wrong with a chill run.
Do they PvP?
I don't know, Riley. Well, it's Riley. Yes, Riley PvP.
I was gonna say it's the house cat who launches themselves onto another ship.
To make
goes,
friends.
Do you want to be friends? No. All right, I'm gonna kill you and take all your stuff. Or do you want to be friends? Okay, I'll help you sell the stuff, but I'm not becoming part of your alliance or crew.
It would behoove you to be friends with me now.
Hi, Sparky. Hi.
He's not a horse.
Took a long time ago.
He's
oh,
a
that
house
does, we need
cat.
to stop soonish.
Yep, I'm trying to. I'm almost where we approximately.
I'll never forget every time a sergeant would be like, it would behoove you, and we'd all have to yell, he said behoove! It's weird.
Why did you have to yell behoove?
Because
he said
infantrymen.
behoove. It's a
Army
it's a
thing.
technique to make sure you're paying attention. Because you have to sound off when you hear it, so it's listen the fuck up. Shit might be important.
All right, T. I may need your help to see where Archronos is going to cross this bridge. Art ready, the Archronos?
Oh shit. Okay. Hold please.
Ready the unicorn cannon! Oh wait, Delta's not here, my bad.
So my guess is going to be right about.
Just like making friends, okay, right?
How am I? I'm doing okay.
Hi, Chi.
Chi of cuteness. Okay.
How you doing, Chi? How's your Saturday?
Smoothie! Hi, Smoothie! What you mean cute? I'm not cute.
You're not allowed to say that anymore.
What you mean?
You are cute. Deal with
What
it.
you mean forbidden?
Ah, as fierce as he is cute.
No, I can't say it. I can say it, but I just can't keep it without correcting it. You guys make me have to correct it and make me say I'm cute.
Okay,
But
I'm
I
just-
can still say it until you guys make me have to
Chris,
correct
you
it.
know how to turn it back on?
Alright.
So here we
Speaking of
fucking
cuties,
go.
though, I hear you have a most adorable toaster over there.
Alright,
Nuzzles
are you
pounces
prepared
on you.
for the
Ooh,
launching
you're so
of
warm.
the,
Couldn't help but notice your
I
balls
am
from
ready for
across
the
the
unicorn
floor.
cannon.
Nuzzles your necky
All the
wecky till your
cuties are
murk
on now.
till
We
the
got
hee
Riley,
unzips
we
your
got
baggiest
Chi,
pants and
got
oh baby you're so
Smoothie.
musky. Take me home,
Alright.
pet
You know
me and
you're
make me
gonna-
yours and don't
gonna tell
forget
me
to
that
stuff me.
dire
See
Here
me
we
wag
go.
my little baby tail for your bulgy walgy. Kissies and lickies your neck. Hopes that daddy likies. Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please
Okay,
adopt
this
me.
time I
Pause
smacked
on
into
your
a
bulge
fucking
as I
wall.
lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. About to hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Okay, hold on.
T, I think your cannon needs some calibration.
Uh-huh.
It's already calibrated, so don't even.
Alright. We're trying
The,
this again.
The shot group sounds like garbage.
Do not.
Archronos, let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I'm flying.
Oh, you're already going. All right, hold on.
I'm going to hit the same wall again.
You aren't with enough speed without your Blade Runners on. You need to run and slide.
Okay. How about respawn?
Oh, that's why. That's why things aren't working right. I'm
Alright,
like,
Blade
why
Runners
isn't
appear.
this working right?
Light bulb.
Yes. I'm not gonna explain. I'm just gonna say yes.
Oh, where are you, Archronos?
Oh,
I don't
this
see you
is
anymore.
taking so long.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
So doing the zip with that helps a little bit.
You told me not to do the zoop on the edge of reality.
Okay. I didn't make it.
You must have to have your Blade Runners on then.
I have the Blade Runners on.
You still didn't make it?
Correct.
You gotta lead with your big toe.
Archronos is, when it has the moment of time to shine, Archronos is having performance issues.
I'm not usually the one having to perform.
Need an otter texture pack that turns all tools into rocks. Wow.
Oh,
I
Archronos.
came in.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about that. Sorry, T. Go ahead.
Check each power line and see if each of them is connected then. Actually, can you share your screen?
Sure, but
You
it'll be
know,
a minute
I
before I
came
can
in here
get
to
back.
sleep. I did, and you're still alive.
That's okay.
Wow.
It's only been 5 hours, though.
Yeah.
Go back to sleep, Bean.
Arctic's been up for 5.5 hours. We've been up for almost 6.5.
I've been up since 3 this morning.
I've been up since 7 Eastern.
I think he was talking about on Twitch.
Stream. Yeah.
Oh, I was talking about being awake.
Why is your brightness so high?
It's not. It's just the Discord.
It's whatever Archronos does to the Discord.
Oh, the same thing that happens when I share monitor 1?
Yeah.
Why are you yellow? I'm not yellow.
Okay.
Was that lag from an Archronos going through the thing?
That was lag for me dying.
I
need the
I
jetpack.
just see the icon up top. User has stopped living.
All right. I'm going to just, beat myself into oblivion here.
Arcanos dies and the whole world takes a breath.
Thank God the bitch is dead. The bitch is dead. That's what's on here.
Archronos, before you use yourself, check if each of them is powered.
I gotta move on. And the nose squishes. Oh, this is so bad.
Green.
Okay, you're good.
All right, let's get a good.
Slide.
Smoothie, that was so bad.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Child, did you
I
at
was
least
trying to
get
get a
sleep?
little
What you
bit more
doing?
momentum.
What you doing? What you doing? Why'd you have to do that, huh? Why, Smoothie? Why? Why?
There we go.
Don't hold anything. Just left and right.
Alright. Did you make it out here?
Yep.
Where did you cross?
Over here. I landed it.
Nice.
Hi.
Alright, so here.
I feel like we just need to make a wall for that entire side.
Well, I needed to know approximately where to start, and now I know.
Something just
How did? Yeah, what was that? Alternate radio contact?
Uh-huh.
Do I need to worry about starting to fight aliens?
Yes.
Wait.
If you live in the US, then yes.
Alright,
Okay.
there we go. We have the
All right.
start of a wall.
Wow.
I'll be back out here in just a little bit. So, in the meantime,
What the hell is this?
What is what? Archronos, you died and left the box on the ground.
yes, I did.
Did you mean to leave the box on the ground?
Yes.
That sounded like a
Question
question,
mark?
not an answer.
Yes, I did because I want my backpack and stuff. I'm just, I had a plan to bring shit to you.
No, boop the snoot, Smoothie. Just because you boop the screen doesn't mean you should boop the snoot.
Boop the snoot.
No,
Okay,
I will.
So, Arcanos just said I had a plan to bring shit to you, and you yelled that, and my brain went, "What do you mean, don't poop the snoot?" What?
Boop.
God, Arctic.
Boop
What the
as in
hell?
Bob, not
I
P
didn't say it.
as in pterodactyl.
Bite the blue button.
April.
Arctic is currently processing me saying P as in pterodactyl.
No, I understand that one.
All right.
But you get so worked up over my other ones. That one doesn't bother you?
I kept my what all is in there?
I don't know. It's several meters away now.
That's fine. Because I kept all the shit that I had on me, which was, Blade Runners and stuff.
Is whatever's
So-
in your inventory then?
We were doing like the phonetic code for like join codes, and I'm expecting like A for Adam, or A is in apple, or something like that. X is in X-ray. No, it's like X is in Arcanos. Just the weirdest off the wall shit.
S for nachos.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. So when we had the letter T, I would usually do like T is in Terex, C is in smoothie, because concussed smoothie begins with C. N is in Nako. X is in Archronos, because Archronos starts with XX Archronos. G for gnome, exactly. P is in pterodactyl. X is in xylophone. K is in night. All the fun ones.
Yeah, well, I mean, the first couple would be like, all right, so it's 9-7, Adam, Charlie, Knight, just throw it in, like it all makes sense, and then throws in the curveball. Like, motherfucker.
And you would normally pause and go, wait, what? You know how your sergeant had his way of making you do the thing to pay attention to something important's coming? There you go.
There you go.
Nachos. Is it safe if I let this auto cruise at like 40 kilometers per hour?
Oh, jeez. That would probably run me over.
I'm not even catching up to you right now, so.
Maybe?
If you stop, yeah, it will catch you. And it'll come to a screech halt, but I have to go take a shower soonish.
Well, thank you for coming.
But I don't want to be stuck out here when I log back in. So.
Well, take the train back with you.
Do you know how long it's going to take you to?
I tell you, if you can wait just a couple of minutes, T, I'm bringing my train out there to bring shit, and you can take my train back.
What do you mean?
He's
Don't
coming
back
up behind
up.
you.
Oh, yeah.
I probably don't need any more resources, so Huds, you're bringing me more resources. The first resupply probably has me set for the next couple years.
Yeah, just give me a second, I'm on my way.
Z of Shalnar. There's no Z in Shalnarok.
Yeah, you're already
Not
making the
way
turn.
yours, not the way you spell it.
There's a silent P at the start of smoothie. Oh goodness.
There's a silent P.
The smoothie.
start. Do not pee in the smoothie. That is gross.
G for gnat, and O for possum.
Nachos, do you know how soon you're going to be done with this? Half an hour?
Yeah, gnat and opossum.
Like
Whoa.
string wise, building around the circle wise, what?
The circle. The whole circle.
We
you think
shouldn't
it's fine?
be too much longer
Okay. I'll just stay.
because we have this straight way and then that turn.
Mm-hmm.
And I can already see the turn. But go
I'm
shower.
still on the first diagonal.
Do not the smoothie. I was telling them do not the smoothie. They're the ones talking about putting P in front of smoothie.
That sounds so wrong. Please don't say that again.
Yeah, it's like yellow snow.
You don't go where those Eskimos go.
You mean lemonade snow?
So there was a shaved ice place where I used to live, and one of their flavors was called yellow snow. I forget what flavor it was, but it was yellow snow.
Lemonade.
I don't know. It wasn't lemonade.
Actually, you know what you could do.
Ooh!
I wish.
I can take you guys to go get a snow cone. And get you guys get the tiger blood flavored.
I don't like cherry.
Wait, what?
I haven't had tiger blood in so long.
Because they're endangered.
And it's not so tiger's blood isn't cherry flavored, but good try.
Thought it was.
Not at the place I was going to take them.
What is it flavored?
Because the place that I take them or was going to take them is a ice cream and shaved ice blended together in the same cup kind of thing.
There's a speed bump in the track, by the way.
There's a speed bump in the track? Where?
Yes, where I just was. Because it slowed me down to like 30.
Oh,
it could also have been a lag spike. Go on, T.
Hi. Hi.
What are they saying?
Bye.
It might have been a lag spike or the cars crashing into each other.
Yeah.
It does that at times.
I can't just ram into you with a train. So
No,
you're saying
I like trains better.
I like trains.
I like trains.
I like cereal.
I like turtles.
Hello, Femboy Enjoyer. How goes?
Oh, I was hoping that was the right speed.
Okay, I'm happy you got your Minecraft server working. Nice execution. We need the safety ot to check all the tracks. He's the one that built an entirely new ramp section and forgot to install the safety railing.
Did not.
We're missing
Is
three
there railing
sections.
there?
There's railing there now, but there was not earlier. Because I was looking away and using the railing to walk up the ramp. And was no longer on the ramp.
Will I be safe on top of the train, Nachos?
For
going AFK, so you could take the train once you're done.
I mean, maybe
I know.
you may end up getting dragged along with it.
That's okay. I don't mind being on top of the train and being dragged with it.
Shao says defile the smoothie, do unspeakable things to the punch bowl.
Damn.
Nacho's gonna sue Arctic for falsely securing the railing. So there you go. How goes it, Femboy Enjoyer? And Smoothie, how are you doing? But T, if you gotta go, log out.
I know, I know, I know.
I mean, if you don't feel safe logging out on this bridge, we're not too far away from the fuel area.
True.
Just go sit on the other side of the red wall and nothing will get to you.
I mean, he's not wrong.
EP just woke up, and Femboy, your neck hurts. Oof. And oof.
Those femboys must have done a number.
Also, what did Arctic say to the smoothie?
Huh?
What are you saying to the smoothie? Smoothie wants to know.
Said hi, cutie. I don't know. I was just reading what Shao wrote.
Something about pissing in the punch bowl.
Oh, Shal Narok said defile the smoothie, do unspeakable things to the punch bowl. Well, smoothie is a toaster, not a punch bowl, so...
You can still defile a toaster.
Defile Jahu?
It
You
would be,
slept wrong?
you know...
Oof. Been there.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt?
Yep. Those aren't the fun days.
Is it this part right here? It's probably this part right here.
For oil, it's that way.
Yeah, I see it.
I shall hide under Nacho's blanket. Wah, it's my blanket.
You let Mikey hide underneath it.
I don't. You could ask Arctic. Nobody get near my blanket at MFF. I use that to disappear. I'm just like, now you see me, poof. Now you don't.
Yeah, he does a good impression of a pillow.
Actually, not just
how's yours?
MFF. You watched me do it a second time at Nomadicon.
How's your stock right now? Are you,
I still have
you been-
4,000 of each.
Oh, so my first initial supply topped you off enough.
Yeah, I may not have even needed your first initial resupply. I think I'm down from like 5,000 to 4,000.
Hey, we're almost done. Or you're almost done.
Yep. Sleep on the nachos. Wow. Then you'd have all broken chips. Do you really want broken chips?
So, is there enough room for 4 cars in a single station, or is it only 2 cars?
For what we built,
Yeah.
you'd be sticking out behind your place, but you might be able to fit all 4 off the travel lane.
Okay.
Actually, they're
Yes.
crisps. Not if you sleep on them, then they're gonna get all like crunchy and torn up.
If you're
And then they
sleeping
won't
on
be
a
very
on-
crisps.
Sleeping on nachos, I think the least of your concerns would be the broken chips. Sleeping on a plate of nachos, you got sour cream, guacamole,
Ew and ew.
cheese.
Yum. Sorry.
All right, I need more concrete. I finally ran out of concrete.
We're almost back to the main base.
I'm in the middle of nowhere, literally the middle of nowhere.
That must suck to suck.
I just got on the first straightaway.
Yeah, but the nice thing is the straightaway pieces are so much easier to expand because you can stand back at where you want to be at and shoot out 3 rows of 10 at a time.
Yeah, I was doing that, and now I'm out of everything.
So you just need Arkernos to bring you some concrete since he's driving by you.
He's already passed.
Oh, well.
And he's like almost right behind us.
Then the question is, where's my truck that you were bringing with you? You need a chiropractor? Oof. What is this, the Otter Express for? This one's the Otter Express around the map. Also, a good inversion table, if you can be inverted and have the space for one, is also really nice to crack your back. Because they just literally hang you by your ankles.
Consult with the doctor first.
Yeah, that's why I said
Yeah.
if you can.
The tiny nachos.
If you have a herniated disc, it can make it so much worse.
And my dad had high blood pressure, so he couldn't do it either.
I can bring you your truck
You
if you
got
want.
an
Right here.
invert. I got men to invert and rotate me. Okay then.
I think Arctic's the one that needed the truck, not Nachos.
Well, so my truck had all the concrete in it for Arctic.
So who needs the truck?
Arctic.
I do.
Where are you, Arctic?
Just past the first bent or the end of the first slanted line.
And I would confirm that there's still a whole bunch of concrete in that truck before driving it out.
There is. What do you mean the end of the first slanted line?
So you go up the ramp.
The original ramp.
The out from the byline. And then you'll go to the Argyle section. I'm on the end of the Argyle section. If sleeping on nachos is bad, why friend shape? Good question. Would you like to respond to that, Nachos?
See, I really can't, because technically speaking from Nomadicon, Shal was in my bed while I was asleep. So Shal did technically sleep with me at Nomadicon.
Did he sleep on you?
No, but he did sleep with me.
Nothing wrong with that.
Feel like going down, Nachos.
Yeah, this section here is gonna be tricky.
You need to take down that one section of.
I did, but I can't because you're on it.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm back in.
Alright, I think dropping it here.
Although I will say, before I start driving this truck, it does not have a lot of gas in it.
Well, hopefully you brought some.
Yeah, and where do I get that?
Alright, so road is too steep, so we can't go down this way.
There is packaged fuel by the hub in one of the in the underground tunnel, not connected to anything.
I go from bottom to top.
Over by the
bottom
crafting benches.
Top to bottom.
No, this is just gonna be too steep.
Like you can't lay the track, or
Yeah. Like physically too steep. How many? This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are AI limiters made anywhere?
Not
No.
magically.
What do they require to make them? If you have a recipe.
Ah,
on hand,
fuck!
if
I
not,
hit
I'll
R.
look it
All right,
up.
I'll look for cola. So hit N AI limiter. That is 5 copper sheets and 20 quick wire.
I think I have the quick one. Okay.
So Arctic,
Nachos.
that packaged fuel, I don't see anything.
Oh.
Unless I'm not looking in the right spot.
did somebody not take the right area?
I mean, I'm at the hub. I don't see anything.
So
what
by
you're
the
talking about.
chest that is buried in the ground where all the cars are normally parked and the 8 or 4 workbenches are, there's a underground belt that's popping up that's not connected to anything. Open that up.
What are you talking about?
Nachos.
Yes, T.
Oh, I found it. There's one.
someone didn't hit sort after they took the last batch and had it start auto-filling it.
So...
Shit. Stop! Stop! Drain, stop! Fuck!
Yes, T. Go T.
Oh, sorry. Would you drop it off at this station right here? Just leave it there for the time being.
For your station?
I would, yeah, the station I made.
Yep.
For the time being, just use it as a drop-off for mats and whatnot.
Yep. Can do. Go enjoy your shower.
Okay.
Go enjoy the thing you gotta go do.
D&D. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Thank you for
Bye,
joining.
T. Alright, I caught up to you. Woo, that's the fucking edge!
Oh fuck! I was laughing too hard. I just walked off. All right, we're good now.
See, I was narrating for you.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I need a bench, and I need to go down for that.
I love how you just shit out concrete.
God, that lag.
Like,
Oh, the lag is so bad the planet just went backwards.
Don't make me laugh. It's really hard to target the Zoop.
That's a sentence.
It's really hard to target the Zoop? Well, then you should really target the Zoop. I don't know.
No Zoop for you.
No Zoop? I want some Zoop.
Zip zop.
Some Zupa. Zupa Italiano.
It's really funny to hear this conversation again back on the stream.
It's your fault. Brought up
How's it my
Zoop
fault?
again.
You know, half the time you say zoop, I'm not expecting that word that's not, you know, not fucking used at all. And I just, you know, hear poop. So, stop making me laugh. It's hard to aim this poop.
This is gonna be interesting.
Indeed.
I kind of want to go clip that and send it to
Fuck
Maddie
you.
just so he can have the Hans saying that on the record.
Fuck did you go? Oh.
I went down the ramp. What you mean?
Oh, is this gonna go through the freaking pride line?
Do you not want it to?
No, it's fine. Find it interesting.
Because we can potentially make it through the line. We are gonna lose a little bit of power. Which, has anyone gone out to my coal generators and turned us on some additional coal generation? I mean, if we aren't using the battery, we aren't dropping down low enough to have to really worry about it. But
Oh, we're gonna have to delete some of it.
only a little bit.
Nico, are you still coming out here?
I am. I just have to refill this gas.
He's a little gassy.
Okay, so right now we have it to where it leaves on the byline and then comes back. Actually,
I was just about to connect it and actually make a rotation down. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This thing guzzles gas. Jeez.
yeah, you get 5 gallons to a mile.
Uh-huh. Whee! Shit! What was that giggle?
Shut up! Fuck you.
Oh.
Fuck you very, very much. Totally wasn't trying to, hit you with this tractor.
Yeah, I kind of noticed when you were like, "Oh, nachos," and then you totally missed. It was great.
I mean, to be fair, this thing is super fucking touchy.
Huh? Have you tried driving a tractor instead of the truck? Oh, you are. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shit.
What the?
That crashed me the hell out.
I was driving that truck.
Oh, that's pretty nice. Okie dokie.
I'm gonna remember that that move.
Where am I going to spawn in at? This should be interesting.
I didn't see you driving up.
You saw me there too. You're like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna take the ground right from under it.
I saw you, but my brain didn't process that you were in the orange.
And it wasn't just, the part that I was fixing to drive onto. There was no getting away.
I can't rejoin.
Oh, I may have just crashed everyone too hard. I don't know what happened to Arcanot. There's the truck.
I mean, I was in for a split second, and now it's put me right back into loading.
Well, this might be a good opportunity to look at ending.
So, chat, if you're wondering, Nachos just deleted the world underneath Arcanos, and
crashed.
Apparently, just
Nico,
destroyed him.
And it wasn't just destroying Arcanos. Apparently, I also destroyed Nico, who was nowhere near.
That won't happen till April.
Wah!
Oh, hear that blush.
I'm in danger.
Are you? Or are you going to cause the danger?
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Hey, I found the truck.
With no Nako in it.
Booting 5 out of 8 senses. Firing the therapist.
So,
firing
chat,
therapist.
that has been the Chaos Brigade's rendition of Left Behind. Can't enter truck, it's already full. Nope, there's a corpse in here.
Yeah, I'm in it.
there be a corpse here?
Same thing with the tractor that I'm in. Okay.
Well,
Control
your tractor
Alt-Delete.
is down and gone. We don't have to worry about that.
All right, we're gonna close you. We're gonna close you. And we're gonna close you. Okay.
All right.
Mind me, I'm just doing some casual looting.
I do need.
Yeah, I want to finish off this one thing that I'm doing, but
Alright, but if we're looking to end, who are we looking to go say hi to? You okay?
Are you doing the breathing exercise like a pregnant lady? that's all I can like picture.
No, I am trying to get it so I'm not lightheaded and unconscious from laughing as hard as I just did. So it's the woo.
Woosah. Woosah. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus.
Kumbaya, motherfuckers. Alright.
Oh, I want to watch that movie again now.
Oh, look at that. Yes. Ah! Lag! Lag! Who tried the droid?
I mean, I just booted back up the game. I haven't loaded yet. Or joined yet.
I can't join because it says the session ID doesn't exist.
Says Mr. Magical Unicorn that's always been able to join before even getting the session ID.
Not a unicorn.
Did you just say I like unicorns?
I said he's not a unicorn.
He's a
No,
unicorn.
he's a really horny Pegasus.
We're talking
was
about
Arcanos.
Nako. We're talking about Nako, not me.
He's got wings. He's a really horny Pegasus.
Okay, Nako, apparently you're a horny Pegasus now. You're no longer an otter.
I do have wings though.
He does have wings.
Oh, he's a really horny
so-
Pegasus.
It turns out that when you took the portal up from underneath me, you dropped me into the ocean. So as soon as I load into the world, it's like, oh, you're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, your truck's right there.
And now it's, brings me to respawn, where I'm stuck in the loading screen. So I am forever.
I probably just need to reload the world, but if we are looking at ending a thing,
Blaming Simon? That's a thing. Removing dad jokes, questioning existence, hiring therapists, skipping stones, washing your brain.
I do all of that already.
Oh wait, no, he's doing it because he's never mind.
Compensating for spatial and temporal drift. Rousing Big Brother.
Oh.
Turning it off and on again.
You guys staying online to do your thing that you normally do after Saturday?
No, we are not doing Legendary Halo tonight.
There's someone doing Pacific Drive.
We'll be back for Legendary Saturdays again next week. But today is not that day.
Oh, is he looking at trying to raid out to... I'm targeting is reading out.
Well, shit.
Were you looking at the doggo?
Mm-hmm. The purple-haired doggo.
Oh.
Unless you guys have someone, I think I may write into someone who's doing their first ever subathon.
Oh, Giggle Queen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm there with you.
All right. I'll be right back. All right, guys. So, let me do the thing. We're going to go over and see. Oh, nope. Cancel that one. Try that again. There we go. Go and go over. Check out the crazy lady behind the mic. Thank you guys all for coming out today. Let me get you the links to Cola, Arctic, we are going to see Teacher. There we go. So thank you guys all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been a lot of fun. Been some chaos. My eyes are in tears from all the fun that we've had. Tomorrow, looking at doing the same kind of thing. I don't know. I haven't narrowed down my start times yet for Sundays, but I think I might do some more Warframe on Sunday. So keep your ears posted. You'll see pings if I do go live. Yeah. Working on some of the stream stuff. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. We're also cleaning up the Discord. So y'all stay warm, stay dry, stay amazing, stay your guys' selves. Look forward to seeing you guys in the future. We're going to go poke Angela Set.